All right, boys. We didn't get much done yesterday, which is not really surprising, but we didn't get much done. So we did a little bit, but not anything really crazy. Kind of look at our runes and see sort of where we're at. All right, so we did explore some of like Fellhollow. I think that's what this place is called, right? This place is called like Fellhollow. So we did explore it. We were able to get some of our gear set up. Which realistically, when we got off yesterday, we knew everything we needed. We just needed to go get it, right? So we basically farmed some stuff last night. I didn't do any of the 3 main quests. Gather the 3 cursed fragments from locations. So I need to go get those cursed fragments. We have a ton of side quests we can do, right? So we might pick out a couple of these. What up, boy? We might knock out some of these side quests. We might knock out some of this dumb stuff. And then go up and do some Fellhollow. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. How are you doing today? Yeah, we might do some of these side quests just to get them knocked out. Like this Abraxas one, he literally won't talk to me. I don't know what to do for Abraxas. This one here, I think this dude sends me on a bunch of random quests. Seeking Salvation, I don't know. That's probably this vault here, which we'll end up doing. This is the Heartstrings. Follow the Memorial Path and look for blue. This one's probably another one we can do. We might knock this out. We might knock this out on our way over here to see this guy. Might be easy. Knock out 2 things at once, right? Doing better. Actually, seeing your condition improve after a long time. Is it the meds and everything that are just finally, like, just taking care of everything for you? I'm gonna do all these again, just in case. I am glad you're doing better, though, buddy. We'll probably do some fishing today, too, just for shits and gigs. Right. We haven't done any fishing. I need to make the new iron fishing pole, though. So, we'll need to make that before we go up and start, like, actually doing anything, but... What up, Snake? Maybe it's just, like, the eating clean and sleeping. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Eating clean is a huge step into feeling better. Eating clean calories, clean food is always going to make you feel better, and then getting like an adequate amount of sleep. Because if you're eating clean, you're doing everything right. You probably don't even feel like you need to sleep that much. You're just going to sleep early. You're eating every 3 hours. That's just on the meal plan you're on, right? Eating every 3 hours isn't like necessarily a bad thing, right? As long as it's like good, clean food and healthy, like 5-6 meals per day. That's what bodybuilders do. Bodybuilders and people who are trying to get their weight up, or trying to like manage their food, manage their caloric intake and stuff. It's a lot of, I mean, it's nothing for them to eat that many times a day, and it not to even be a thing. But it's like 5 to 6 small meals. I mean, it's not like you're eating like fucking Thanksgiving dinner 5 times a week, or 5, you know what I mean, 5 times a day. Would you fucking chinchillas pop? Jesus Christ. Getting chased by dumb fucks here. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming they're just like 5 to 6 small to mid-size, you know what I mean? Small meals per day. Assuming they're not anything terrible, right? Already unlocked? Okay, I'll give that to Rusty so she has it. Oh no, you're eating big meals? I thought you were trying to lose weight. That's interesting. Honestly, if it's making you feel better, that's all that matters. This is like the dumbest song ever. How's Snake doing today? Up here, I think that other tree's up here. Right. portal's up here. Oh, it's up there. There it is. I see it. Here's Slim Shady. I'm the lead singer of D12, baby. Oh my god, it's him. Becky, oh my fucking god, it's Eminem. I swear to fucking god that you fucking rock. Let's grab all this. There's a lot of this fucking bark. I don't think we really need it, but I'm gonna pick it up just in case, right? Ow, son of a bitch. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. I didn't automatically pick up my bolts. That would have been helpful. Alright. We're here. Let's go down here. Actually, it's not that big. It's like one meal, one bowl of potatoes, or one like plate or veg. So just like yeah. But still though. I mean, again, like we were saying, if you're eating like more healthy and clean, like you can eat more because there's not like wasted crappy calories in it, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'll take out that druid as soon as he stops moving. Your stomach's protesting on eating too much? Probably. It's probably not used to that much fucking food intake. Dude, as long as it's as long as it's good for you and you're feeling good, that's all that matters to me, right? You're losing weight? You're losing weight, so you have to increase it by a lot. I mean, I could see that, though. Is it like a condition you have that's causing you to lose weight? Or are you just losing weight because you're eating healthier, even though you're eating more meals, you're eating healthier meals? Down here. So fuck these guys up. Stop running. Grab everything we can. If I had to do these in a specific order, I'm gonna be mad because I obviously did not do them in a specific order. I just ran to all the different trees. If there's a specific order you have to do it, and I'll look it up, right? Like, we obviously will not just like read all the things and figure it out. Hey, 76. Think you might. Oh, I did. I actually absolutely did miss the message. Hey, is there any info on the 1.0 release? Looks promising, but I want to burn myself out before the complete version. September. Sorry about that, Is. I just saw it like reading through. Yeah, the 1.0 release is supposed to be in September, as far as I know. And the 1.0 release is supposed to bring in consoles, I believe, as well. So.
ST_Andreas90 just subscribed.
How you doing, San Andreas, man? Thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Is it on consoles? I didn't think it was. Is it already on consoles? Somebody was telling me it wasn't on consoles. So if it is already on consoles, then... If it is already on consoles, then that's just a good thing, then, yeah. I thought they were saying the console release was September. Additional content? Yeah, well... In September will be the 1.0 release, so... No, I meant the update in September was only consoles. As far as I knew, it's supposed to be their 1.0. They were gonna, like, release it on consoles, and they were gonna release the raid. So ready for the console release to play with your wife? Yeah. Yeah, Kuro, I'm almost positive. Yeah. I'm almost positive September is going to bring it to 1.0. They're going to add the raids, right? They're going to add the first raid against the Dragon Queen or whatever. And all of that. So surprised there isn't any hype. Probably because it's still a little ways off. Dragon Mods is actually a pretty fucking good game. I think the game is really good. I just think they've been pretty quiet about it. But yeah, so is like for me and Rusty, her and I, we got the game when it first came out. Like the day it released, we got it and we played it, and then we put it down and we've never picked it up. We'd heard there were quite a few updates, so we came back to play it. So that's basically why we're playing it right now. So Shatter Shot. Oh, it's a power 3. I'd have to move it up. I'd have to get it to a 4, which isn't that big of a deal. Well, I need to really get it to a 5, right? Shatter Shot. I wonder what that does. I bet that thing's good. Well, okay with them being quiet about updates since they've delivered all the updates as promised, minus fishing being a month late, but that's no big deal compared to the other games and other early access games. No, and the fishing's actually pretty decent. Like I don't think it's the best fishing I've ever done, but the fishing's pretty good. The skills are pretty good. The downside is like when we played it the first time, there were no achievements. And since then they've added all the Steam achievements, but when we played our new world, the world that we're currently on, I made a custom rules and custom skill set, right? You know what I mean? Just to like make some slight tweaks to the game because we'd already played, you know, the vanilla game and it basically cancels all the achievements. So we're gonna have to take our old world, which was a purely vanilla world, and catch it up, but I mean really we won't have that much to catch up. Oh shit, I didn't see you. It's definitely good though. Oh, I didn't see. That was just like unfortunate timing because I can't parry what he did, so literally can't parry what he did. So let's get up here. Honestly though, the game's pretty good. I was really surprised with it. I was really surprised with how much I'm enjoying it. Alright, he gave me the granite maul head. Did he give it to me? Are they in my key items? So I guess I have to go craft this? I think we have to go craft this, right? Did we have finished exploring it? No, we haven't finished exploring it, so... I don't want to say I feel like finished exploring it, but... we do kind of... We have explored it, and we figured out all the mats we needed. So, now that I know what mats I need and everything else, it's not so bad. So, there's like a couple vaults in there I want to do. There's a couple vaults in there I want to do, and, a couple vaults and a few other things I need to do, but a couple vaults, a couple quests. We got some dragons we need to farm to like level up some weapons. Just like I think I need to farm the dragon here. I actually think you can farm it. So I need to go do that. It's not a huge deal, but because there's basically so the like legendary weapons in here are called like masterworks or vestiges or whatever. TLDR, they're pretty strong, but they're kind of like stuck at a certain level. So like most of them are stuck at the level you bottom at, and you can't like make a better. But there are items that drop. Firewolf too. Anyway, there are items that drop to like improve it basically, and take it up to like the next tier of weapon. But they only drop from certain places, and I think that the only place you can get the one to take items to tier 4 is by farming the dragon. So basically, I think I need to farm the dragon here, which I think I have some spare horns, or I can make some spare horns. It's not a huge deal. I don't know how much you get per kill on the dragon, though. It might only be 30 or 40. You might have to kill a dragon 5 or 6 times. But like that bow, if I want to try to use that bow, I would need to get it to 4 and then upgrade it to 5, which is going to take a little bit of time. It's not an insane amount of time, but it would take a little bit of time. There's also a new desert area. Yeah, so there's an entire desert area that we haven't been to. Plus I still have to do all of the, like, quests. Like, I haven't even started the quests for the main, like, for the undead area. We basically just got there, but I haven't even done the quest. You're in the second map of the update? Yeah. And I think they're going to add another map for the next update. I'm not entirely positive, but yeah, I'll show you the stuff here in a second. Where's my teleport? There it is. Yeah, I'll show you where I'm at, and then I'll show you basically. So we're here. Let me zoom out. The mouse wheel scroll out's really slow. So we're basically up here. I need to go get. There's like this castle, I think, is where the boss is, but there's like some seals that I have to break in all 3 of these areas. Once we break those, we can get into this castle. These are just bonus, like, dungeons, so I need to do those 3 bonus dungeons as well. After we do all that, I think we can go. There's like a small area here, and then there's an entire desert. There's an entire desert down here. Just this massive region is a desert. So there's still quite a bit to do in the game. I mean, I don't know that the game will be like you know what I mean, like a 7-8 week game. I don't even know that it's going to be like a, you know what I mean? I don't even know that it's going to be like a 2-week game, but it'll have, we'll get something out of it for sure. The desert is the end game for now, yeah. Oh, Rusty made the painting, and she made a little rug. Eventually we'll work on updating the house. I think we're gonna wait and maybe do a castle or something. But yeah, so I mean, we've still got a ways to go, I think. Like, once we get there, and then I think they're gonna add the rune armor is gonna be like in the next update, right? Like the next update's gonna have the rune armor and all that in it, so we'll have a lot to do. All this in there, this anima infused bark, put that there. What do I got in here? Do I got any iron? A little bit of iron. Get that cooking. This is here. Take your time, no rush. Been having a blast with it, honestly. Iron. Is this coal? Let's take that, because there is a point to have some iron, right? There are definitely times where we need some iron. Let's make some more steel. I mean, well, you can see, like, my skills, but you can't really. Still moving my head. So my attack's 76 of 99. I think they're going to backfill some of these trees to give them a little bit more stuff. So we've still got a ways to go. Like, our attack's probably our highest skill. Our magic's basically non-existent. Bow is still pretty low. Then other than that, like, our mining's pretty decent. Construction's still pretty low. Personal chest, I don't even get till 40. So we're working on that. The Baroque stone will look probably pretty nice. And then desert dwellings. Cooking, we're getting there. Culinary confidence. Less burning, right? Yeah, where's our farming? Our farming is shit. Rusty's been taking care of most of the farming. Seed recovery chance is basically crap. Speedy farmer. Oh, that's nice. Rusty's probably got this shit. What is this? Cleansing radius. To cure any disease, that'd be nice. Large water barrels would be okay. What's Scarecrow do? It's just for looks. Compost bin. I'd like to be able to compost like automatically. One stage cannot be reapplied. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Muck explosion. Compost volcano. See, this is nice. Construction was one of the most useless skills in RuneScape 3 for a long time. Yeah. Overgrowth aura. Like these are going to be nice once you get there. So yeah, and then fishing, obviously. So we're working on it. It's taking a little while. Let's open these. I used to dislike these packs quite a bit. I thought they were a waste, but once you get to higher tiers, you realize that they're actually kind of useful. Like, these packs aren't really doing that much for me, but especially, like, some of the packs in the other zone, they drop a lot of lower tier materials, which doesn't seem like that big of a deal until it comes time to farm lower tier materials, and now you don't actually have to farm them. You know what I mean? That really helps quite a bit. Alright, so we're here. Let's throw this out. This is also really nice. Let's just mend this really quick. Alright, so... What up, Bones? Alright, so we're good here, we're good here. Oh, I was gonna look at that fucking mall, right? I think it's here. No, where's that mall? Maybe it's a masterwork. Here it is. I think you have to craft all these in order to make it, and then you can make this masterwork. Which isn't too bad. If you wanted to make it, right? Masterwork components. We've got everything we need for that. Got everything we need for that. Got everything we need for that. Literally only one direwolf leather. I'm sure we've probably got shit laying around, but... Do I not have... Like, the only one is the one direwolf leather. I've killed a couple direwolves, so I guess I've never got more direwolf leather. That's wild. That's wild. I can't remember what this weapon has. It has like a... Hold on. Battering ram. So we'll eventually make that. We've made this. We've made that. We've made that. I'd like to upgrade my... I'd like to upgrade the shield. But yeah, the thing I need are these ascension cores. And I don't know. I think we get so many of them for killing the dragon boss here, so that could be a thing I could just farm with Rusty later on. Because I think that's why you can still summon, like, you can still craft this. So I can make 3 more, right? I have to go get more bloodwood sap. Alright, so let's grab all this. Let's put this here. Alright, so first things first. Food situation's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let's go sleep. We'll sleep, we'll wake up, we'll harvest our crops. And then we're gonna head out. And I hate that everything's diseased. I think a lot of it's just because my like farming level is like really low. Yeah, I think it's just because my level's so low. Grab another one. Quite a bit diseased. That sucks. I think we have like we should have a gathering thing. What is this? I think it may be here. Uproot. Then we'll go like here. This looks like this should be good. Uproot. See if this goes far enough. It's pretty good. Alright. This one was dead. Did a pretty good job, right? Not as good as what Rusty does, but we did okay job. Alright, let's put this in here. We can always make more of that later. Alright, let's put stuff up. Alright, and then let's put this corpse cotton on the spinning wheel. I'm gonna make some of these. I've never made them, nor have I like even considered using them. Let's make like, I don't know, 8 of them. The downside is like my inventory, like I just have no inventory room. They just take up so much inventory room. What up, Scoops? There. Oops, wrong button. Put this back up here. We'll move this to like here. I wish I had more inventory space. All right, we're going. All right, let's go. Let's go see how this goes. Let's go here. I guess first things first. I know I have to take out this dragon to get this. So maybe we just go here. Run up through here, take out this dragon, get this first piece. And then we can come out and find that and then do that afterwards, right? So let's do this. There's a lot of the corpse stuff here, so... do this for now. I know there's a lot of that shit here, so... I can't believe I didn't have a shovel last time I was up here. Actually, I literally cannot believe that that would have happened. So... how's Scoob's doing today? We'll grab all this corpse thread that we can. I should probably care about this irrit root, but like... I think it's for a food that we're not even cooking, right? Maybe we just grab it anyway, because it's probably one of those things like everything else in the game, like you don't collect it now and then you're going to be farming it later, right? Since you're already running by it, you might as well just collect it. That's the way it seems to be in most games. It's like, well, yeah, you could collect it now, even though you don't need it, or you can wait until you need it, and then you're going to be fucking bulk farming and running around looking for every goddamn node of it you can find, right? Typically how that goes. The reason there's no enemies here is because we've already cleared this. So it's not that there won't be any enemies, but the first time we cleared this, there were a ton of enemies, and they just like kept spawning, right? You just had to like clear it out. But since we've cleared it, I think the only enemies that are going to be here are going to be like the standard enemies that would be in the area, not the first pass enemies. It's good. Chill day after a busy week. It's raining. Just got your back into your just chilling until you're back-to-back classes. Oh, that's good. Dude, we had some pretty intense rain up around our way, so you guys are probably getting some of what we had, right? You ready for your back-to-back classes? Get in there and feel good. There's anything over here? Oh, there was. Interesting. Can I jump this? Nope. That was unfortunate. I knew I should have probably did the high fly jump. That was super unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Good thing that we have this here, or else I would be very frustrated at how far I had to run back. That was unfortunate. Probably, but you hate the darkness it brings the most. No, I get that. It's just a bad look, bad feel. I wonder where it's gonna put my... Hopefully it puts my body in a pretty easy to get to place. Hopefully it puts it in a pretty decent spot. I'm out of stam. Alright, now let's do this, since we know that it'll fucking kill us. Right? Let's go like that. Didn't expect to die till I was fighting the dragon, let alone that, right? That was unfortunate. Which classes are you doing back to back? What is up with all these crappy songs? I know I didn't like any of these songs. What the fuck? I know I didn't like any of these songs. Hit and Zumba? Which one's first? I feel like they're the same class. They're both like super high intensity, aren't they? I'm hearing jinglies. Is there a chest in here? Oh, there it is. Alright, now that our inventory's nice and full, right? Let's start getting rid of some of this stuff. I guess we'll get rid of these scraps. What the fuck is watermelon jerky? I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Thirsty? Drink that. Alright. Hit, essentially on Mondays because crazy Brazilian teacher. Doesn't look like it. Let me move my head back over, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just food. It doesn't look like it's learnable, but could be. Could use it for something, right? Watermelon jerky. I guess you just put watermelon in the stove and cook it, right? It sounds like you're gonna have a long fucking day. Sounds like you're gonna have a long day. Own. I guess I can't. Oh. Maybe if I do that, now I can hone it. I was like, you're telling me I can't own it. What the fuck? Alright, we're honed. You want me to be... Come on, bitch. We're friends. Get back here. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Oh, missed. Missed. Damn it, I can't do that. We can't miss those parries. I cannot wait for the animation lock, like the animation canceling thing to be fixed. It's just too easy to get animation locked. It's too easy to get animation locked. Yes, I know it looks like I'm spanking this man. That's because I am. Right? It's because I am spanking him. It's because I'm too good. Ascension shards, which we needed those for Rusty. This is what it looks like when you have done everything you were supposed to do in the zone, right? So these are the things I think we're supposed to come get. What do we want to get rid of? I guess... La, la, la. What to get rid of? I hate getting rid of seeds just because you never know if you're gonna need this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the wood cutting potion. I mean, yeah, it'll be great for later on, right? but just in case I need to like pick something up in here. Ooh, what's this? Take book. I have a bunch of this man's books. I can't give them to him. Like, he won't let me talk to him. I don't know. Maybe I need to like maybe dress like a mage or some shit. I don't know what we have to do. All right. Gather 2 more cursed fragments from locations described in the standing stones. Okay. Feel the curse building between you. 2 shards remain. Okay, so one shard down. Next, I'm gonna do is go down here, teleport home, then come back up, and we're gonna take out that dungeon, right? We're cooking. Fucking cooking. I do think that the stuff is probably less hard because it's only one person, right? Because it's only me here. John's in me. Not for long. Are you ready to do some gaming? Yeah. Whatever you can do or don't do. Go this way. I think I can jump off of here. He's kind of high. Oh, I know what I did last time. I did this. I did this last time. It was much easier. Right, and then went there, then went here, jumped here, jumped there, did one of these, one of those. All right, now let's go down to the house. Let's drop off a bunch of this crap. All right, let's go in here. Let's do a little looksy dooksy, a little oopsie whoopsie, you know. I guess we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there, and then we're gonna grab one of these. I need to make some. We have the shit to make better infusions. This is roasted pumpkin. This restores health. Like this pumpkin spice infusion. It's like white girl beverage, but we need to roast pumpkin for it. This right here is cadaver berries, which we're not really growing. I think we have one of these for attack. Yeah, we need Harlander for this. This one's fleet-footed. This one is evasion. It only lasts for 300 seconds. I'd like to get some of these that are 600, right? Or like this one's obviously nice, but I mean, what we got's what we got. It's fine the way it is. Dude, it's the white girl bevy. It's definitely the white girl bevy. Let's put that in there. Jones and me. And had to add it, right? Had to add it. Let's put this up there. Make some more of that. Let's put this in here. We'll put these seeds up. Let's put all this crap up. Nothing there. Fill these stacks. Oh, burrito tusks too. Take one of those. Learning new things. I'll put that up, put that up. I think we're good here. Go put these seeds up. 12? A little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's good. This is good. This is all good. Where'd you head off to? Are you doing the dungeon with me? You can say no. Yeah, what are you doing? The middle one. Well, yeah, I'm gonna head over here and do this little dungeon-y dungeon right there. I'm gonna go here and then go up to here. I'll do that. put that in a spot that I can't find, but it's over here. All right, let's see what we got. What? Continue. Looks like people are pooping out of the ground, but I don't see any. I know, dude. They just like stick their little poop heads up instantly. Alright, this way. I think there's like a cave. I think it was in a cave. I don't remember where this fucking entrance was. Well, there's the Kerbit burrow. It's gotta be up here. Thought about fucking just making a teleporter to a Kerbit burrow. That way, like, you just use them all. Yeah. How do you get the ability unlocked? Is it like a fast travel thing? And like, I didn't know if it was like a movement thing that unlocked it. I would imagine your movement speed's high enough. Figure out how to get into this fucking... Oh, so yeah. Yeah, so maybe you just didn't have it, yeah. You can't. Like, so here you can't? Interesting. It could have been like one of those things where, like, when you have certain quests, how like some of the quest items like drop for me. Could have been a like a similar situation where it was doing something like that. Where is the fucking entrance to this place? That's probably up here. Which is probably the desert. Yeah. I gotta try to find my way into this fucking dungeon again. I didn't like mark it or anything, so probably should have. Probably should have. Right. That would have probably made more sense. Huh? It's literally right here, so it's got to be under me or above me or something. Because where I was just standing was it. Either got to be above me or below me. I cannot remember where it was. Because I found it, like, obviously one time. But it's like inside of here somehow. But I mean, it could be literally anywhere in there, so I feel like I'll just run around this. There's got to be an entrance somewhere, right? Right. I thought it was on this side. Like, it would have made sense that it was on this side somewhere, but I guess, I mean, like, technically this is kind of this side, but not really. Not the one under the waterfall. This one was the one under the waterfall. I guess technically it's kind of still on the same side. I don't know. See if we can find it. Actually don't remember seeing this one. The other two I remember like specifically running into them. This one I don't even recall running to. We'll just follow this wall. Alright, let's go. Keep going, right? Maybe it's down here. This must be a circus to shut the shit down on these clowns. Has to be maybe here. Okay, so this was the one for this dude. I think I gotta fucking turn all these on so I can get in. So I gotta find those. Okay, now I remember this one. So that's 2. Let's see if we can find them. Could be spooky somewhere else, but they want to be spooky by you. They heard you like spooky. But they heard you like spooky. So they were like, we be spooky, we spooky. The rest of these are up above, I'm gonna assume. From looking at this, it looks like this is a parkour course. Feel like this is parkour. It just feels parkoury. We're gonna make this jump. Yeah, on these clowns. Can I get a witness? Yep. And then, oh shit! That was dumb. That was dumb. I was looking to see if there's actually something up there, right? There's gotta be. Well, whatever is up there, there's gotta be something up there. That was unfortunate. I wish you could, like, hotkey some of these jumps. We're going to use this to jump across. Yeah, so there's that. Looks like we gotta go around the backside. I'm just gonna dash just to be careful. You know what I mean? Just to be safe. All right, so there's that one. We're gonna keep going, see if there's anything else up here. I feel like there might be. Think there's anything else up here? Or do you think it's just cosmetic? Looks like it's cosmetic. They just wanted it to have like the same platforms all over. Which makes sense, right? Uniformity and all that. Alright, so I gotta find the last burb. Or whatever she is. Gotta find the last one. Oop, that didn't feel good. Alright, where's this last bitch? Gotta be in here, right? I would assume she's gonna be in here. We've got 3. Try to find this 4th one. Alright, where? There's gotta be a 4th one somewhere, chap. It's gotta be close. I can't imagine that it's gonna be like out in the middle of the zone, right? That'd be fucking weird. Is it maybe up here? Could be in here, right? This would make sense. There it is. Why they pay us all that money? They don't pay us any money. All right. Has the content grown? Yeah, dude. The content's pretty good. It's still pretty early in the survival game, but I'll show you the map. The 1.0 releases in like September, and they're adding another zone plus a raid. So this is the starter area, which is pretty good size, right? And then they added this zone up here. And then once you clear this zone, there's an entire desert region down here. Yeah, they're adding a raid in September against the the boss that is like for this storyline. And then they said they're going to continue to take the game further than this, Toxic. So they said they're going to continue to add after it because it's Jagex. So then they added this whole region down here. I mean, the map wise, it looks like the size of Valheim. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it is. You can either play on your own servers, host your own dedicated servers, play with your friends, or I think you can find dedicated servers online or host servers online if you want. The raids will scale down difficulty for sure, but yeah, you can invite friends and everything else. So honestly, it's not bad. I want to play this. And then after this, I want to do another playthrough on V Rising because I haven't played V Rising since they updated it. But if it's a raid, it's gonna feel weird. Oh, for sure. We'll have to see what it looks like. We'll have to see what it looks like, or I want to do a full playthrough on V Rising because I haven't done that. And then I want to play Valheim since Valheim's coming up on 1.0 as well. You want to come with me in here, or are you going to stay over there? It's right here. This is the outside. That is right here. So you're here, so you would just go south. You'd follow that road until it tees, and then take a left. Follow that to our right, and then you just walk directly to me from the road. The same way we did it back in the day, just full Leroy Jenkins, basically. Basically full Leroy Jenkins, right? Yeah, you're going the right way, man. Then you'll take a left here in a couple seconds. The road's gonna go left. There you go. You go harder left. There you go. Now keep going a little bit. Take a slight right. Follow the road around to the right. Keep going right. Keep going right. A little harder right. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Now take a left, about half the distance left. Left. Right, just a hair. There you go. Take you right to me. I got us in, so it's time to go in, baby. Little dungeony dungeon. We haven't done these. Oh, you talk to him. He's got a quest. An RS3 with mechanics. I'm gonna hope the mechanics are decent. Tell Rusty my bees are doing well, but plan not to harvest them and let them truly establish. She can read. She's sitting in here with me. She wants to be with Toxic. She did say that. She did say that. Oh fuck, this is interesting. There's a hole up there. There's a hole up there. A lot of parkour in here. A lot of iron, a lot of everything. Team Rusty. Rusty's Team Toxic, it sounds like. Yeah, well, I'm gonna grab most of the shit that's in here. Oh, I didn't realize you were out here making friends. Should have told me you were making friends. Oh my god. You didn't tell me that there was a necro over here. He's the one that we should have prioritized. Oh, you're dead? Oh my god. I was not ready for that. I didn't know there were enemies in here, or I would have helped you. This is like the absolute worst case scenario. Next time, if you don't mind, if you run into like a room full of enemies, let me know so I'm not minding. Yep. Yep, the Necro will turn it from 2 to 50 every time. Let me get back. Make sure you empty your inventory. Oh, you already did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're in Canada. Wife had a conference, so you're +1. How's the conference? What are you guys doing? Anything crazy? That's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially this region, like, anytime there's enemies, we should probably both do them. It's okay. I was just explaining. It's okay. I've done a lot of fighting in this area, and it can get out of control really fast. Huh? I only have 6 food. I don't even know if I have enough food to do this dungeon now. Being in a hot tub at 8 a.m. while she lectures? It's such a terrible life. Are we day drinking already since you're just the +1? You don't have any responsibilities, right? Should be, yeah. This sounds like a day drinking situation. The wine may be open. I mean, if it's already open, then you don't want to let it spoil. You can't let the wine spoil. Air is bad for wine. That's why you don't let it breathe. You open the bottle and then you pour it right down your gullet. What kind? The kind that you drink. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever he's got. Exactly. Wine doesn't want to breathe. Anybody that says wine wants to breathe is just lying. Right? Yeah, what are we drinking this early in the morning? That is the question. What is a good breakfast wine? But it comes out when they move the dish. It's a bunch of gibberish. And motherfuckers act like they forgot about it, right? Oh, man. That sounds good. You down for some Pinot? Pinot's good. So Compton. All you little gangsters. Alright, so this actually sucks because there's so many different ways to go. Those guys look like they're not friends, so let's go say hi. Rusty will get here eventually. How are you? I'm about to make some friends. You see them up there? They don't look friendly. I'm assuming they're friends. Oh, this is definitely... Yep, there they go. Oh, shit. I thought he was fighting you. Why he punched me? That makes sense. He was sick of you, so then he just punched me. Iron ore. All right, let's go this way. Thinking of buying this. Played. Can't seem to get back into it. What's it like for a solo player? We've been playing as duos, but duo and solo is probably about the same. We've just been playing as a duo, and it's been a pretty good time, honestly. What up, Night Owl? Where did you go? You went left. Do now. As a duo, it hasn't been bad, honestly. That one's head's turning. It's actually been pretty fun. As somebody who, like, if you like RuneScape, it's going to give you, like, some RuneScape lore. You know what I mean? It's like, in the world of RuneScape, so... The new area has definitely been good. Like, with the undead and everything. That's weird. The new undead area has been pretty good. The original area wasn't bad. It's just we had already played it. So, definitely wasn't bad. All in all, so far, I think it's a pretty fun survival game experience. What up, City? I think City's playing solo. How's the leveling? Is it slow like OSRS? So on this file, I have the, like, XP bumped up just a little bit. So on this file, I have the XP bumped up just a little bit, so it's not terrible. Dude, it's really weird that they're not loading in, right? The one to the right's a dude. One to the... All... There's actually a lot of dudes here. Yeah, I have my bow. Can't pull them till they come out. Okay, that's interesting. Just remember to play it safe. I'm gonna go down here. Okay. So, hold on. So make sure we can get up here. All right, thanks for your input, dude. Appreciate it. No, it's definitely good. I think you'll like it. City, what do you find the hardest? Go ahead and pull it and then run back here. Here they come. Get up top. These guys aren't real, so. What do you find the hardest about it? Like the difficulty, the combat, the parrying, like what do you think? The mobs hit hard? The mobs do hit hard, and you're going to spend a lot of time like healing if you take hits. It's sort of like original Valheim in the sense that like parry is pretty huge. So like hitting your parries is massive if you're melee. If you're not melee, then it's gonna change a few things. Once you get like the best gear for the zone, it gets better. And then when you come back to the zone afterwards, like if you come back to do some other farming, it gets much easier. But yeah, they definitely set it up in a way that it is kind of tough. Would you recommend melee over range? I would say if you're playing by yourself, you're going to want to play melee, because I think melee tank gives you like the best survivability. The magic is good, but the hard part is like magic, especially in the early game. It's really hard to upgrade your staff. Like you have to do a lot of side quests and really pay attention. And you can do it by yourself, and magic is ridiculously strong. I was just looking for something else. Magic is ridiculously strong. Crouch. Magic is actually really strong. You just need to pay attention to what you're doing, because you can find yourself in a bad situation really quick. But as long as you're okay with that, then it's not bad. What's this? What did we learn? Ooh, Undead Ranger's bow. I'll take that. Anything good in here? Inventory's kind of full. How's your inventory? Yeah. You're playing a mage, so that might be a problem. Rusty was playing mage, like with me, and hold on, let me get out of the chest. Rusty was playing mage with me, and she was doing fine. But did you get everything out there? Once she switched to melee, she was definitely having more fun, I think. Hey, Mr. Friend, would you recommend all May or like having an option? I think having the option for range is fun. One of the big things to... Yeah, I mean, you can play both. Like, you can swap between magic and shit. So you can be like you can both be melee. And then when like it comes to a reason to tank, just switch out to your magic. You'll lose a little bit of the set bonuses and stuff, but it's not a huge deal. I think in a group, mage be better, likely change to melee. The melee helps quite a bit. Melee helps quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. You can do a lot with it. Trying to like read chat and talk and think and do all this at the same time. Yeah, I played mage last time and we had a lot of fun with it, so it did. The big thing about mage that you have to remember when you're playing with other people is they can literally cuck you. So you can be playing the best mage in the world, but if they're a tank and they're strafing, they can strafe in front of you and completely negate all of your damage. And then vice versa. If you're playing the mage and you see your tank set up, don't stand behind your tank and just expect your tank to know where you're magically going to shoot your fucking attacks, right? Because you can see the whole battlefield and the tank can't. The tank can't see what's behind him. So like you kind of have to pay attention, and you know what I mean, just ensure that you're kind of paying attention, you're making sure that you guys are working in tandem. But I do think the magic is really strong, and magic, like I said, magic falls off in the early game because it's really hard to get your second staff, because it's not given to you. You have to kind of like figure out where the BP is. once you figure out where the BP is, and then you can start getting like these better staffs, then the magic really turns around. We went this way. Yeah, I know, I was just looking. We went this way because there's like, I'm trying to look like, I don't think we went in here. Not this. There's a bunch of like little side outs. That's what I'm looking at. See what I mean? There's like this. I just fucking missed the jump, but yeah, see there's like a little chest here. Like there's a like an effigy over here. So learned hoplites, aslets, so maybe armor up here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, yeah, that's why I keep going back to the top. I'm like, I will go in every hole from the top until I figure out basically, because I think this was the way you were getting ready to go. Oops. Alright, let's figure it out. Yeah, go check it. I don't know. Oh. As long as you know what's been checked and what hasn't been checked and stuff. Alright, because I went this way, and then I went that way. You're going across that way. We went that way. We just went there. Rusty's going that way. There's a hole there, and then there's a hole up here. Let's try to go up here. See what's up here. Another one up here. Okay, and there's a hole there. I can't read it. Bring this to Dorvik. This might take you down to where Rusty just was. There's a bait. Alright, let's take this. What are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of the swamp tar. Get rid of the stones. Let's take this and this. I do like the feathers. We'll get rid of the scraps. Yeah, you'll have to tell me what it feels like when you play Melee City. It'll make things feel a lot better. Alright, Rusty went this way. I think she's over here moving to my left. In here, possibly? This feels right. Because I think she jumped across here. Maybe? We'll go find out what she's done. Well, that didn't fucking work out the way I wanted. Jesus, that was fucking dumb. I'm assuming you were in here somewhere. Bro, I keep cucking my jumps so bad right now, I don't even want to talk about it. Oh yeah, you could've, yeah. I love you so much. Trying to figure out what she's doing. She's in here balls deep fighting 3 people. When I was like, earlier we had this issue downstairs in the basement. And I was like, hey, let me know when you're fighting people so I can come help you. Because it's so easy to get overwhelmed. It's literally dead. No, there's... So I fought a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of the stuff here where when you kill one, it'll spawn a second one. Yeah, it'll do a second wave. So it doesn't always mean that there's a necro, but that's why it's so easy to get overwhelmed. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Breaking down stuff, and what do I want to get rid of? The only downside is like, what do you get rid of? Alright. This will probably be the room. Oh, fuck. I'm going for the archer, because the archer's annoying as shit. See, that hurts when he hits you that big overhand. Two of them can fucking send you right to fucking sleep. I only have 2 fucking food. Okay, right now. You said that one back there was a debate, the one like... Okay, just wanted to check, because I didn't even try. Oh, you need to come back here. Oh, fuck, it's all the way back. We'll come back to it later. Because there was a statue I told you earlier, where I went a different way, but we'll go back to it later. Because you have to go back through all the fire and shit again, and... you can have the stuff out of there, though. What do we got here? We got a skeleton marauder. 2 marauders. Drop that overhead. And that one I just ate. Marauders. Nope. Oh, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, animation cancel can't come fast enough. That's probably my biggest complaint, is how fast they swing versus how fast you can swing, and that you can't get out of your animations. That's probably my biggest complaint in this game right now. It's basically the only complaint I have. Is the animation cancel literally cannot come fast enough. The fire one. Alright, so let's go back up. Hard shit. Alright, let's go back up. You need to jump up through there. Yep. Yep. Not like that, you can't. And then there'll be a statue, then you'll take you to the right, which will take us to the path we just did, and then you can come back out and jump across to get back out here. Need to learn animation backswing time to cancel, yeah. Once they give us animation canceling, I think it'll be fine. Some of it it can be kind of like brutal. And then, I don't know if we've been over there. I know that we've been over there. Maybe we have, but I don't know. And then I think there was... directly in front of you. No. Here, dear. Here. Are you sure? There's one there, and then there's one, like, right over there. Those are the only two that I cannot recall. Yeah, maybe it does connect from some other way. I don't know, but okay. So then, yeah. And then the only other one I can think of is this one over here. This is the only other one I can think of. There's a hole up top too, but oh fuck. That's dumb. But in there. Anything in there? There might be a hole up there. I want to check that. You guys see it too? Need to figure out. Maybe get it from lower. I want to try to get up there. Okay. No, I think it's just a hole up into here. I got one that I grabbed earlier from doing dumb shit. Appreciate it though. Alright. I feel like we have that. Anything left in here? I'll take your red berry infusion. So. Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the boss, but, like, I feel like we only really found... Hold on. Let me get a journal. Maybe recipes. I wish I knew which one was, like, gear. I'd like to see... Maybe it's this. What did we just get? It wasn't wizard, it was called something. It was this. So they were melee. So I feel like we're missing some pieces, but I just don't know where they would have been. Oh, I'm tired. Perfect. Fuck it. We'll just deal with it. I guess we'll just go to the boss, which is like here, I guess. I don't think it's actually the boss, is it? Because he's probably the boss, but he doesn't have a big boss for whatever reason. Oh, definitely staggers him. Yeah. He'll stop his animations. You just gotta watch out for the fire. You just gotta throw him in the middle. Back here, and that sucks about the armor. I dislike that quite a bit. Basically crap. I'll grab this. I'm fucking fat. I'm literally overweight for like the first time ever. A lot. Are you carrying like any coal or iron or anything? There. Grab that. Who's this? It's just stone. Alright. Yeah, it's really weird though that we only got like the one piece of like the hoplet stuff. I mean, I don't really care. I just can go to the top and work my way back down. I feel like normally we get multiple pieces. Normally. I mean, it's possible that we missed a fucking hidden wall or a hidden door or something. I'll find whatever's here, right? Well, that's not good. There's a what in there? Well, yeah, definitely take that. Is there shit to fight? Well, give me a second. Which way did you go, right or left? Yep, that's what I thought. We went that way last time, right? Oh. God damn it, dude. Through this. Okay, breakable wall there. Go ahead and do the thing. I'm fucking fat again. Fours just weigh a lot. Oh, we got friends, so. Oh, you gotta work for it. And alright, here, I will give you this. You can deal with that. There's iron there too. Let's go 4. That was a core. This is gonna drop us out. Where's this? And I remember coming through here. That's the way we've got to go. So we can go that way. I'm just gonna look around. This is the other path. It is. This was the other path. It would have brought us. It would have dropped us in right here. You could probably fucking collapse those with like the wall break and then jump up. If they're textured all the way through, the question. Next we flip that lever. Alright, just looking around. Looking for anything basically. Which way did you just go? I guess right and left went the same place here, I think. Left just brought us through that hell pit where we had the granite, right? We got that F and G. I mean, maybe there's just not a lot in here. Maybe we get the gear from all 3 of them. You know what I mean? I guess I'll check the other one. You can, I guess, leave if you need. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be left, and then I found one, right? So. Go do the next set. Alright, so I brought us down bottom. And then this was this. Look around. There's just so many like little fucking fiddly holes up here. We did this. We did that. That brought us out there. It's not actually a hole. We went there. We went there. We went there. I think this was the other side, right? Granite deposit. This whole, oh, there's an effigy up here I don't have. Did I forget to pick it up? I did. Oh, the statue has no further secrets for you. Okay, you've already grabbed this one though. There's the one in the hole up here. The jump up. There's the one with the jump up for the second set of walls. Yeah, that we went back to get. It's entirely possible. Just double checking because I'm fucking anal like this and I don't want to have to run back to this whole fucking dungeon, so I don't have to. And then this one was a debate. This is like pretty much an asshole of them. Alright, we did this anima event kicked her out. And then did this. That was just the chest. This goes here. Ran it. We came in here. And we did all this. Dead. Yeah, Dork might give us something outside, right? Because one of them was like, hey, go give this shit to Dork, so you can go outside and just talk to him. If I see anything, I'll let you know, but and I'll show you where it is. But based on this, yeah, I'm literally not seeing anything. I basically went back through the entire dungeon. Haven't seen a fucking breakable wall or anything. My stamina's fucking cooked. Alright, remember how to get out of this fucking place. I think it's over here. It was over here. Alright, yep. If there's anything else in here, I don't know where it is. Vault door. Let's see what Dork's got to say.
Aye.
Guess never know. Here, let me translate this for you. Wow, that's unexpected. This. Okay, I don't. So I do have one spot in my inventory.
Aye. Ho ho.
Salve crystal, so I guess we need that for whatever necklace. Let's see what that does. Speak with Dork at Fellhollow. I just did that. Oh, I guess I have to bring him back the amulet or something. Help me out a little bit more. Okay, what does he want now? Wonderful. Strange warrior fought evil and dead. Okay, yeah, sounds familiar. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tail goes. The one that we got in here. Okay, so gotta make the undead ranger's bow. That's fine. Alright. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we both do. I'm trying to figure out which fucking out I want to use. I guess the one around the corner is probably the fastest. I'm so fucking fat that it doesn't even matter. I think this way is probably gonna be the fastest. Stomach grouch you could eat. You can eat while I'm on burb. Can't eat while on burb. Alright, slow down and get some stamina so I can run through these guys. Stamina's about out. Especially. How many a max server? That I don't know. I don't know what's like the maximum server size you can run. Like for a dedicated server or something. I have absolutely no idea what's the max.
Thanks for the follow.
I haven't played on a max server yet. Hopefully quite a few, right? But even still 4 is good, so. We've been playing 4 on just like multiplayer. Well, you can play up to 4, I think. Maybe more. Like I said, I haven't really messed with anything more than just like playing duos for shits and gigs. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Keep them anonymous. We were just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up? You want to get to know me in the community? Have a good night, anyway. Thanks for the follows. I don't know what it takes to make that for an amulet. Just gonna, I guess. I don't know, the fucking gym in here, I guess. Salve amulet. What's this give you? Increased damage to undead. Could be nice. Is there dedicated servers based on region, or do you kind of host your own? I mean, I've just been playing off my own PC and doing it that way, but again, like I said, I haven't tried a lot of the multiplayer aspects to figure out what they actually have and don't have. Yo, what up, Admiral? I haven't tried to play a lot of like in pubs or anything like that. Unfortunately. Normally I just enjoy games like Solar with a small group. Officials are only up to 6. Thanks, Or. Officials are up to 6, so there you go. Appreciate you, Or. Thanks for looking into that, buddy. What's wrong? I just put it in this chest here. How's it going? It's not too bad. Still pretty early into the day, pretty early into gaming, so plenty of time for shit to go wrong. What's up? Yeah, maybe do what you need to do. By default, right? So you could maybe play on like a custom or something like that. That's a little bit bigger. Well, it says per session, so that maybe you could have more per server, but you can only have 6 in the, like, you know what I mean? 6 queued up at a time. That's possible. Unofficial subs can 32 to 50 using mods. That's pretty fucking nice. And then I think the other one too is, which I haven't messed with it. I'm hoping it's like Valheim, where you can take your character from server to server as long as it's an official server, right? As long as it's like an official server, I'm hoping you can just transfer for like your character from one to the other. I would have to mess with it to see, but that would be, right, the most ideal. Because if it's an official server, it really shouldn't matter. Because it's like Valheim is very similar to that, where you can take your character from like session to session, server to server. So, alright. We're good. Let's go sleep. We're fucking stam deprived. And then he wants me to make him that bow. Let's see how bad that bow is to make. I need to go get more coffee. I need to get some more coffee. Let's see what this bow looks like. Is it this one? Undead Ranger's bow. Increase damage. Reduce durability. What is this? 1 sapphire. I have a spare, so unless he takes the bow from me, in which case I could just have Rusty just farm. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, this is the crystal bow. This is completely different. This is a completely different thing. All right. This is a 38. So it's basically the same as this. It's just increase damage, reduce durability. It says each player in the server requires about 1 gig of RAM, so 6 is about 8 gigs of RAM. That would make sense, right? Like, realistically. That would make sense. Hunter stag bow, ranger bow. Oh, this is a long bow. That's why it's got so much more damage. All right, let's go take this back to our dude. We'll go get some coffee. We'll take that bow down there. If he doesn't take it from me, then I'll just give it to Rusty and she can use it for the same quest. If he does take it from me, then we won't. Actually, I'm gonna go spend some soul fragments before we do anything. Even though I don't need to do this, I'm going to do it. So basically, Rusty bought the chest piece for the set that we're wearing. So we could split the load, and we probably will. I won't come back and rebuy the chest piece. Let's exchange soul fragments. So let's start working on, what is it? Oh, so you can buy another one of these. Nice. With some buds, can converve, but it's very goofy at times. What happened that made it goofy? I think it's fun. I think it's fun playing with friends, man. I think this game is actually pretty solid. I have very few complaints about the game. $250. We'll wait. We'll wait to get this. I think the game is surprisingly fun. I think it's surprisingly fun. I'm gonna go get coffee since I don't have to worry about a base or anything being raided here. And then we're gonna go from here, we're gonna go back to Doric, we're gonna show him the bow. And then after we do that, we've cleared this one. And not get attacked. I haven't even noticed that. Are you enjoying the game so far then? Dude, I was just surprised at how fun it is. Let me go get... Definitely. Fun though, we laugh at them. Commander Keys walk up. What game? Commander Keys. You're talking about Halo, right? This sounds like Halo. Oh, okay. I must have missed you mentioning that you were talking about Halo. But that makes sense. No, I could see that, and I could see like some DEI, like some definite DEI shit in the new Halo. I'm glad that the game wasn't bad though. That was like definitely a concern with the new Halo, is that it was gonna be like bad. You're bad. You're talking about it yesterday? No, it's all good. It just took me a second to like catch up on it, right? Took me a second to catch up on it, but now I know. You appreciate it? No, I appreciate you, man. It just took me a second. As soon as you said Keys, I was like, wait, that's Halo. I thought you were talking about Dragon Wilds. I was like, what? Like, some of the stuff I was like confused, but I was like trying to process it. I was like, well, maybe this, and then as soon as you said Keys, I was like, he definitely ain't talking about fucking Dragon Wilds. Yeah, at some point I'll play Halo. Like, I'll do it at some point, even though we've talked about it. Like, I'm not a huge fan of having, like, you know, doing with a bunch of the remakes and stuff, but at some point we'll check it out. It's on my list. I don't know, I've got a couple survival games that I'm looking at right now that are going to be pretty fun, so just like some survival games that I just want to mess with and shit. Okay, let's go to the next part of the story. Is a necromancer, a powerful magic staff. Stored in a vault. That'll really help my research. Okay, so now I gotta do the mage's staff. Maybe it's like a new DLC, like the Commander Keys DLC. I know, I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so now I gotta go to another vault, right? And we gotta get the mage's staff. So I can give this bow to Rusty, and she can use it to do her part of the quest, right? So, good news is we're only having to make one. The next one will be like a necromancer staff, right? Be kind of cool. I planned on doing all the vaults anyway, so it's not like a huge problem, but I'm hoping that the set of armor that we get will probably be like one piece per vault or something. And then we'll get like the special stabs. And then once we do everything, maybe he'll make some sort of like powerful undead weapon for us, right? We'll see what happens here. I wish my bird was just a little faster, or flew. If he flew, that would be awesome. If he was just like just a hair faster. I mean, it's definitely faster than running. The downside is I don't think I get any, like, I don't think I personally level up my endurance from using the burb. Yeah, the necromancer staff we don't have. I'm gonna go put this bow up. Actually, I'll just give it to Rusty when she wants it. I'm gonna put my other bow up. I'll use that bow for now. Go like this. Let's put this on here. Let's turn this into draconic leather, right? Let's put that up. Let's go here. Let's put up some stuff. I think the undead, like, right? I think that's probably going to be a pretty decent amulet. What does it take? Gold, silver, some vault cores. I might make it and try it, since basically everything we're fighting is undead. Like, maybe it does just an insane amount. It's not gonna do as much on the dragons though. I think we just don't for right now, unless like it requires us to make it. Because like most of the stuff we're doing is fighting, like obviously we're fighting a ton of undead. But let's go this way. Drop all that off. Okay, let's switch our bow. All right. Need another weapons rack, honestly, like low-key. Iron sword. Got this, can fuck off. This can go, what? Nope. This can go in here. This can go up here. This can get broken. This is a 3. Bronze sword, honestly, can probably fuck off too. Right? Let's be honest. That can probably fuck. I wish I could, like, deconstruct these. Wish there was a deconstructor. Alright. Alright. Let's repair all this shit while we're here. Let's just throw this out. Let's throw this out. Let's throw this out. Let's throw this out. Let's just top it all off, right? Just top it all off. We're already mending, right? Might as well just put it all on. There we go. All right, we're good to go. I think we're dressed. We're fully dressed, ready to go. All right, so food. We could make some better stuff. Maybe we will at some point. I don't know. Doesn't the well just give us fresh water? Oh, it's for a watering can. Ugh, blah, 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 blah. We have some clean water. Let's go get some dirty water. We haven't done this in a while. Let's go get fat. It's been a long time since we've done a water run, honestly. Been a long time since we've done a water run. Wish I could just hold down the button. It'd be so much faster. I'm trying to watch my backpack on the right. You guys can see it. It's like slowly filling up with weight. Just keep it going, right? Where we at? I think the last time I did this, I got like 300 water, and I've never like made more water since then. So we'll just kind of do what we can here. Almost, come on, man, fill it up. We're gonna go 399. It's good enough. All right, let's go. We're cooking. All right. Get over here, put this shit up. Eventually we'll make the house look nicer. I guess let's just cook some water. There we go. Alright, cooked water. Good, clean, cooked water. Break that one down because I don't want it on me. And if I try to go back, I'm going to pick it up. God damn it, just like that. Might as well just pick that up. Throw it in there. Alright. We're gonna have to start building some iron chests, which is why I'm like not fully committed to like breaking down certain chests. Is because I know for a fact. Let's just do it. We'll take all. Actually, I can't even take all. That's bad. Let's go like this. Yeah, we'll build an iron chest. Let's build this right here. Did I read? Tell me more about it. You were telling me about it yesterday. You were telling me about it yesterday. I didn't get to do much yesterday after stream, unfortunately. Tell me more about it, man. I'm all ears. DT break. They deported back 90% of them already. I mean... I obviously, with the way they said everything, that's why you gotta be careful what you say, man. Like, these fucking people, dude, they just don't pay attention, right? Should have fucking known better. Dude, deporting back 90% already is a big fucking number. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Alright, let's take all this for right now. Let's take all. I'll know what's gonna happen. Should have known. Should have known. Yeah, the fuck better. I think it was definitely interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen with the rest of them. They might keep them, right? Like, they might be like, you know what? These people are fine. I think the problem with just, like, allowing a ton of people in the way they did is there's, like, no vetting. You tell people basically everybody can stay. Like, you're creating a very untenable situation for a lot of people. And I think that was just a bad idea, right? Wish I knew which way the latches were on this. I think it's like this. It was definitely not the smartest thing to say, right? I mean, they're gonna have to deal with the fallouts and the repercussion, and they're gonna get, because the way they said it, they're gonna get, like, most people aren't gonna care, but there's gonna be a subset of people that push back really hard, right? And they're gonna be like, well, you said blah blah blah, now you gotta, like, stick to it. But I mean, at the end of the day, anybody that had a brain should have known, right? Maybe the 10% will get it, maybe, but even still, I feel like even if the 10% gets citizenship, that's probably 10% more than they probably should. I just feel like, realistically, like, just bulk giving people access to your country is not always the best idea, right? I think you need to go through, I think immigration's good, I think immigration's fine, but I think you need to go through a process. And that process should, you know, involve, like, vetting people, figuring out if they're the best for your culture, figuring out if they're best for your country, figuring out if they're going to be productive members of society, right? There's, like, so much that goes into it, and then just like giving people access is not smart in my view. So, you know, I think you obviously want people to sort of, like, earn their spot. About 3 to 5 sit up on the beach and they're not leaving, then you fucking make them leave. You know what I mean? Like, it's, to me, it's pretty simple. Like, you don't want to leave, you don't have a choice, right? Like, my view is, like, you don't want to leave, I don't care. You don't have a choice, right? Like, I'm making you leave. Just in general, that's just the way I would, you know what I mean? That's the way I view it, is like, you don't want to leave, that's fine. I don't really care. Sardines, shrimp. I need more with, like, salmon. Like, we have salmon, but there's, like, nothing to do with the salmon. Like, I could fish more sardines, but I don't really want to fish more sardines. Maybe there's, like, a better range at some point. Like, I feel like my cooking skill's pretty high. I feel like my cooking skill's pretty high. Like, I cooked a bunch of salmon, I thought, unless... Did we use them? Oh, here it is. 70 health, 20 life. Grants a sea of life. Increased hit point regen. So, dude, maybe just eating salmon alone is, like, good, right? They're not resorting to force those. More like starving them out of food, water, and shelter. Dude, at that point, you might as well just force them. Like, how is that any more humane, right? Like, let's be honest. How is that honestly any more humane? Right? Like, can we be honest about it? It's not. What do I need for this? Ectoplasm. Extracted from wither hearts. Hold on. How do you extract shit from wither hearts? Let nature take its course. It's just as inhumane. It's just people can say their fucking hands off. How do I extract this? How do I extract shit from a wither heart? I think we smelt it? Oh, I guess we do. How was it? 13? 132 ectoplasm? Yes, please. We're gonna go fishing for a little bit. When you're gonna go? It's just not, it's, you know what I mean? It's just not any, it's not any better, so. Grab all this water. We're gonna do some fishing. Oh, now be history. All right, let's get some fishing shit. We're gonna fish, so let's find some stuff for fishing. I think this gives me fishing, and then this gives me fishing XP. Let's take this. I don't think we made a fishing one. I made a rune crafting one. Craft it. Let's go over here. Let's see. Do we have we could probably make fishing potions, right? What's this take? Scrimp. Do we have lesser potions? Wait, weak. Lesser. Take sardines. Ugh. 15%. What is this? 5%. It's 300 seconds. It's 600 seconds. 5 sardines. Man, I gotta go get sardines. We need better potions. Okay, give them to me. Give them to daddy. All right. We might have fishing shit upstairs too. Boop, 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 boop. I should probably check that first, right? Let's sort. What is this? This is a lesser. This is weak. I'll take those. We're gonna do some fucking fishing, chat. Let's go 8. We gotta find some fishing spots. I think there's some pretty good ones up here, honestly. Jesus. I think like by this lake, there's a couple pretty decent fishing spots. As long as we don't have to fight too many people. All right, ectoplasm. Ooh, give me that gooey stuff. A little bit of ooey gooey. Let's make some fishing tackle. Let's make 48 of these. All right, we got spooky bait. Spooky bait on. Ring on. All right, let's go. We should be able to spooky fish. I'm hoping we can spooky fish. I'm trying to see where's the best. Oh man, there's a lot of spooky spots over here, man. This Emberwood's got a big fucking lake. Let's go to Emberwood. It's literally right here, right? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Let's go 7. And then, oh, look at that big bitch. Fishing frenzy. Put it right there, right? All right, let's go here. Let's drink one of those. Let's get some fishing going on here. Hopefully we can catch fish here pretty easy. I mean, it might be my fishing skill. Maybe my fishing skill's not high enough, so we're gonna catch a lot of weeds. We'll just have to wait and see. Man, that really put a fucking hurting on my stam. There's a lot of pulling, man. Oh man, that definitely... This will be like borderline. Undead bass? Raw undead bass. $26 fishing. We're probably a little under fishing level for this, but honestly, we'll do what we can. Oh, that literally just right at the edge of the fishing spot. We'll take it. See what we can do here. Undead bass, huh? Wow, this thing's fighting in a really weird way. The other one didn't fight like this. This is weird. Salmon's good for health. I was really surprised at like how much like the raw salmon was giving. What is this? Undead eel? I was like, dude, it was fighting really weird. Yeah, dude, the salmon looked like it might be just like a straight good food. This looks like a bass. Yeah, because it took about half my stamina. We should be able to reel it over half, though. Yeah, if you didn't have, like, the better pole and stuff, you wouldn't be catching any of this. I guarantee that. You just wouldn't have the stamina for it, right? Oops, I was reading chat, I didn't pay attention. Don't like it though, cause it tastes fishy. It's like that. Looks like another bass. We'll see how this goes. I haven't done much fishing, so I'm hoping that, like, I'm hoping that the fishing level goes up somewhat quickly. That's close, man. These guys take me right. Ooh, pristine bass. There we go. I think that's our first pristine fish. That's our first pristine. We can make a trophy out of it. Obviously, we will, right? For our first pristine. We mountain that bitch. But we got 2 of them, so that means we can cook one and we can mount the other. See what we do here. I'd like to catch some really good fish. I'd like to level my fishing up. It just takes a while, man. Even with like all the XP boosts and everything else, it still takes a while. See if I didn't fuck this one up. I like started reeling a little late a couple times, and I feel like I let off too early a couple times, but let's see what we can do here. We can do that eel. I don't know if that eel's good or not. It's probably crap, right? We'll see if we can cook it into something good. Best case scenario, we just cook these fish, right? And we can just eat them. We can just cook up some like basic bitch food. This will be the easiest way to make decent food. If this is going to be like, say, 100 health or something, plus like maybe a halfway decent like side benefit. We'll find out. We'll find out what it actually gives us afterwards. Leveling up that fishing. Are we hitting 30 yet? 28? God, dude, it's take forever. It can take forever to level up fishing. I was hoping because we were in like a higher tier area, we would be getting much more XP. I mean, we're still getting good XP, right? Like, it just takes a while. We'll have to see what we get in the desert, too. The desert will probably have something interesting. Oh, man, I don't know. Look, dude, we were, like, at 1 stamina on that. Ugh. Alright, that spot is cooked. Let's go look for another fishing spot. This is a net spot. Maybe I should start bringing a net. I should probably make the new net and then bring it. Right, we should probably do that. How can I? Right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring the net. We're gonna make the new net. Maybe the new net will let us, like, net something better, right? Love to see what the net gets us. Especially, like, up here. It might just be shrimp, right? Or it could be, like, ghost shrimp or something, right? Remind me and we'll make the net when we go back. We'll fish out our potion and see. Did a potion for like, you know, like 600 seconds, which is like 10 minutes of fishing, so we'll see what we get from this. We'll see how much fish like we get from 10 minutes. We're not getting like an insane amount. We're not getting an insane amount of fish, but we are getting some fish, right? I think we've gotten 12 of the bass, and then we got obviously like 2 of the eels, and then 2 of the pristine. It's like 16 fish. Not an insane amount, but I mean, it's enough food for a little bit. Enough food for a little bit. Just have to play it by ear and see. I'd love to get like 2 more pristine, but we'll wait and see. I doubt we do. Am I getting ready to get hit? I am. This is annoying. That's the only downside with like fishing, is there are a lot of times where this shit happens. Like these guys just spawned on me. Good news is they're far enough away from the fish that it shouldn't disrupt the fishing spot, but like it shouldn't disrupt the fishing spot, but still annoying. This could be worse. You could be playing on like RuneScape with like a PvP like servers where people can just literally just walk up and kill you to take your spot. So, because it could have been worse, right? This will probably be the last fish we do for right now because we're running out of that potion. I don't know. We could maybe do a 300-second one. This is an eel, I think. This is an eel. Yeah, it's definitely an eel. Let's pull this. Go like this. We'll toss this out here. Knock this out and see what happens. Yeah, and then we'll go do the next dungeon because I needed food. That's basically the reason we decided we would do this. It was just because we needed food. And then I'll make sure to make a net next time I'm back, and then we'll be able to grab this pole plus a net next time, right? So that won't be bad. I'm assuming this is another eel. Yeah, I'm just curious what you net out of these waters, right? I mean, because if it's like, you know, ghost bass or undead bass or whatever, it can't just be regular shrimp, right? That wouldn't make sense. Gotta be something different up here. We'll have to wait and see what it is. Could be shrimp. Getting too many weeds and stuff for my liking. What do we got? Yeah, I'm getting way too much crap. Oh, that wasn't. Let's see. We'll catch what we can. I'm still very curious about the netting because I haven't really done a lot of netting. The only person that did any net fishing was Rusty, and she did it in the beginning to like get us all of our shrimp and stuff. And then since then, I've obviously been able to just use like I was able to use the shrimp to make bait to like fish up higher and start getting better fish. So like I haven't really ever had to use the net, so I'll be curious. Be curious what actually comes from it. Oops. There we go. I should take it out. I didn't realize the pristine shit was as rare as it is. Got a lot of fish. We've only caught those pristine ones like the one time. And I don't think we've leveled up to 30 yet, right? Eat after this. I didn't even bring any food. Yeah, let's leave. I didn't bring any food, man. Not believe I didn't bring any food. All right, let's go here. Let's go back down here. We'll put all this stuff up. Put all this stuff up. We'll eat. We'll do whatever we can. So we can do with a drink of water too. Jesus, man. Dude, fishing takes so much out of you because of the stamina regen all the time. Put this in here, put this in here, right? Put that in there. And then let's go grab, let's go eat something. I think I had like one of that. Let's just eat that just to get ourselves okay. Let's find this pristine bass. B. I think it's probably in Deco. All right, trophies. Pristine bass. Put it here. There. Pristine undead bass. Obviously we can't cook them in here. We just got to cook them over this. So let's go with power level 4. Power level 4. See what we get from this. Grilled bass. Sea life. Hit point regen. 80. 600 seconds. Sustenance 20. Sustenance 25. It's not crazy, but it'll work, right? What's this going to net us? Braised eel. 60 health. Makes you queasy. Obviously. And then this is going to be grilled undead bass. This, I think, just gives you more, basically, is all the pristine does. Alright, so let's do this. I'm trying to decide. It's like we keep our fishing stuff out here, so we keep our fishing stuff in here. I'll just put these in here, just so she has them. Eventually, we need to make a fishing chest, right? But they want... Go like this. Let's run up here. I think I had stone or something on me. I did. Drop that stone in there. Let's open the zombie pack. Alright, I'm gonna make that net while I'm thinking about it. Right? It's in... Maybe it's just in here. Here it is. Find net. Craft a find net. Alright. Let's go back in here. She's got wool net. That can go away. Burnt. I wonder if we're gonna burn all of that undead bass. That'll be bad. No, we've only burnt one. Sucks that we burn it though. Right? Definitely sucks that we burnt it. I wasn't expecting to burn it. Yeah, wasn't expecting to burn it. That was not, I guess, compost, right? Soul Scourge. Ugh, we don't want that. Oh, I can't put it in there. Interesting. Day 2, you're in the level 5 zone. Day 3, I think. It should be level. It should be day 3. We're day 3. Yeah. It takes a little bit. Yeah, like it definitely takes a little bit. What are you struggling on? The big one's just gearing up, man. Those guys, the guys like up here. The guys up here, like in the fractured plains, they hit a lot harder. They hit a lot harder for sure. You just die so much here. Well, everybody does. The thing is, they have such insane aggro ranges. So the best thing to do here is focus on trying to get into your next gear set, right? So like I think when you first get up there, I think you need the pickaxe. Yeah, fractured plains in the storm area. Yeah. First thing to do is get the axe. Get the axe as fast as you can with the bronze bars, which you can do pretty quick. And then from that, get the oak, right? Because now you can start cutting down oak. There's oak trees everywhere. Once you've got the new pickaxe and the right, like once you have the new pickaxe and the new axe, you can really start getting into that bronze gear and stepping up. And then once you have the bronze pickaxe, you can start going over and start working on iron. Right? That's when you can start working on iron. The iron, the big thing is the padded cloth. Which you're gonna need obviously to kill like the sheep to make the wool, and then mix the wool and the then you have to mix the wool and the coarse thread to make the padded cloth. But yeah, the big one is just like knowing you're gonna die, avoiding fights, the most you can, skirt around the edges. Right, skirt around the edges, get in here, just mark some tin and some copper, like really utilize the mining sprite or whatever that like tells you where everything is. Where is it? Maybe it's over here. Yeah, the summon like stone spirits. Utilize that, find tin and copper like as fast as you can. Really start making that bronze. And then after you get done with that, because the enemies over here in the Storm Touched Highlands are the same as the Fractured Plains. They're basically the same level. You just have to really avoid them. Just build a little teleporter base. Yeah. And then, yeah, utilize the teleporters, man. The one thing I've noticed is, like, if you log off and come back on, you can rerun some of these lower tier vaults to get more like the vault cores, so you can make more teleporters. Just make teleporters to where you can get around. He got carried by Rusty, basically. We have a vault teleporter here. I have a teleporter here. I have a teleporter here. I have one in the Swamp Blight, even though you can't see it. It's right here. And then, yeah, before you do the Blight Swamp, make sure you farm all the mats you need here to make the poison potion. Because you won't be able to go into here without the poison resist potion that you need to not die instantly, right? To get, like, the Blight Wood. Yeah, once you start getting this area rolling, though, it goes much faster. Like, once you get through your bronze and you can start going in here and farming the iron pretty easily, then things speed up and then this area gets much better. The good news is most of the stuff you need here, you can get pretty straightforward. Like, you kill the sheep. Like, the big one is, yeah, just getting your bronze pickaxe. And then to get the iron pickaxe, you're going to need Blightwood, which I already told you where that was. The hard leather you get from adhesive on regular leather. You just like take swamp tar, make it adhesive, and make regular leather. Once you start getting into these iron, once you start getting into the iron stuff here, it makes your life a lot better. See, this is wool. You're gonna, by the time you get your wool from killing sheep, you'll already start spinning wool here, and then you'll start making better weapons, right? Like an iron sword. Iron sword is a pretty big upgrade on your weapons damage. Iron bars you'll be able to get as soon as you can make, I think it's like a bronze pickaxe. So then you can start farming that iron. Make you a good iron weapon, like early on. Hard leather, we already talked about how to get that. The wool threads, you'll be getting tons of wool. Just kill every sheep you see. This will really upgrade you and make it much better. And then after that, yeah, it's going into the armor, which... the iron armor, the worst part is the padded cloth. Yeah. Is that the sheep in the Fractured Plains or the ones in the storm area? Both. They drop the same thing. They drop fluffy. They drop like fluffy hide or some shit. They drop where is it? I don't even know if I have any. They drop. It's called fleece. They drop fleece. And then when you spin fleece, you get wool thread. So basically, kill all of them. You'll want some ram horns. Like later on, ram horns are used for stuff. That's not anything major, but there are like some recipes that need ram horns. Killing rams or sheep will both drop fleece. Basically, like most survival games, when you go to a new zone, the first thing you want to do is find all the new mats. So you just want to kill everything to find out what drops new mats. And then you want to farm the new mats because that's what you're going to need for your upgrades, right? That's typically like how, you know, how that goes. So, I'm going to have to make a bigger chest for this really quick before I leave. But yeah, that's gonna be your big one. You ever log defense? The raids are gnarly over time. So here's the thing about the base raids. They only raid at like the level of your base area. So like raids here are always gonna be goblins. So like by the time you get into bronze and iron gear, the base raids are just kind of, they're super easy. Let me look at build. I don't recall like really getting any defenses. It doesn't really look like you get like spike traps or anything else. Right? Like you don't really get anything like that, so it's, yeah, everything is just about leveling up. Once you go to like the next zone and the next tier, it gets much easier. And you're already working on that, so you're already working on that, so it'll be before you know it. Dude, I was literally like, why don't we get spikes? Maybe they'll do it in maybe they'll do it for like the 1.0, maybe, right? Obviously right now they don't have it, but maybe for 1.0. We got all this, we got all this. And then you'll start getting like weapons. Like one thing I can tell you is like the vaults, a lot of the vaults have like special statues hidden in them. They'll start giving you like gear, they'll give you better gear. Like look for side quests, they all unlock different kinds of gear, different fun things. Like the whip that I use, you can't really see it because my head's in the way. But basically this whip, you get this from killing like big spooky spider bitch. And then you have to do like one of the vaults. I can't remember which vault it was. Might have been this vault or this vault. Anyway, one of these vaults gave you the blueprint so you could actually craft it and stuff. Yeah. I think the plains is a tough transition zone, but the game's pretty fun even with all the deaths. It is a tough transition zone, and the only reason like I was able to fly through it is because the last time we played this game, that was where it stopped. So the last time we played, the only zones in the game were this. So the fractured plains, like all this was basically the end game. So we spent, you know, 3 to 5 hours down here, and we spent like 15 to 20 hours up here. So we already had a pretty good idea of like needing to find the like there's like trees with like blue tops that drop anima infused bark. Like we knew we needed that for certain magic, so we already farmed it. Like we already knew which resources we needed going into that zone. That's what made going up here so much slower, is because we didn't actually know what materials we needed. So like half of the time was running around, it was like, what material do we need, what do we need to find, what do we need to do? And that kind of slowed us down a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. So I think we're gonna sleep through the night. I'm gonna try to get my stam back up. And then I think all the transitions are gonna be a little tough going into them the first time. But I think the game's a blast. Like we were talking earlier, like City was in here and she was mentioning that, like, you know, it was a little tough, but she's playing as a mage. Playing as a mage versus playing as a melee is a big difference. I do think playing as a mage is a lot of fun, but I think that playing as a mage is definitely easier when you have people with you. I think trying to play as like a mage by yourself can be pretty rough. It can be pretty rough trying to mage by yourself. Where is... I think... Hold on, I know what I want to do here. There's two things I want to do here. One thing we want to do here is we're going to go take out that dragon. But there was a thing here. But definitely hard to be on the front lines with. Yeah, it's definitely hard to be on the front lines with, but I think they did it in a good way, right? Where am I wanting to go? There's like a village here. I think it's maybe up here. There's like a village someplace. I think it's up there. Like the undead zone is different. It adds its own challenges on just the way the enemies spawn in. The way, like the undead zone, I think probably one of the hardest parts isn't necessarily that everything does a lot of damage, which it does, right? It's a new zone. But I think the hardest part is how easy they have set it up for you to be able to get overwhelmed. It's very easy to get overwhelmed in this zone in particular because of how enemies spawn and summon in more additional enemies, and just needing to pay attention. Like that necromancer over there that I saw earlier. Like, I know there's a necromancer over there because I saw him. And I want to be careful. See, he's right there. He sees me, which is already a huge problem. Now he's going to overwhelm me, especially because he's a Rotsworn one, which is already a pain in the ass. So, like, some of this is just knowing when to fight, when to flee. Just, where's the undead zone? It's after you clear... It's after you clear the zone you're in. This is the next zone. So... yeah, but yeah, like that Necro, I saw that Necro. I was trying to get an angle on him. One of the things that I do and don't like about this game is sometimes like the aggro radiuses are really, really, really wide. I don't know, maybe if you stealth. Right, like maybe if you stealth, it helps. If I can get that Necro on me, he's dead. Right? Like, if I can get him on me, I can melee him to death. But the problem is, like, trying to get to him can be a pain in the ass. So there we go. Damn, these archers have a million-mile shots sometimes, and they hit hard. The archers in this game don't fuck around, and most of the time you don't see them. And they use that charge shot. Like, all the archers have a charge shot, and that charge shot just absolutely fucking just demolishes your HP. Right? Like, that charge shot is so brutal. I want to go to the east. No, actually, I want to go to the west. It's over here. I want to go take out this dragon. I want to try to get, well, I want to go to that vault, too. But I wanted to do that. We'll check our inventory. We'll probably leave after we take out the dragon. And then, come back with an empty inventory. I don't want to go into the vault with a full inventory. Not what I meant to do there at all. Trying to level up my bow whenever I can. Do what we can here. I mean, if I can do it, I mean, this is kind of like a piddly way to do it. Yo, thank you for the follows.
Thanks for the follow.
We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Must be good to know me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. See, but like, see how these guys like instantly just spawn somebody else? It's very easy to get overwhelmed when you're fighting a bunch of them, especially if you end up low health, because there's just more and more and more that show up. We'll try to take out this dragon real quick. And then we'll take this guy out. Should be pretty easy. We're high enough level that the dragons really don't pose much of a threat right now, especially the baby ones. But we want the drops. So should have buried that, but once you fought them a lot, like, you've learned their, like, attacks, you know their attack patterns, and it helps. That didn't help. Yeah, once you know their attack patterns, it's easy to see, like, their big attacks coming and to avoid them. Because their big attacks fucking hurt. He's gonna do the fire. Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna do the fire tornado there. You should hit the ground again pretty hard. That one I should have parried as well. Alright, yeah. We wanted the... because the dragons guarantee to drop Ascension Shards. Like, they're guaranteed to drop them. So, that's why it's worth fighting them. Because I know like my girl, she's gonna want to upgrade her whip to level 5 because we both really like the whip. So because she's gonna want to upgrade her whip, she's going to need the shards, right? Like there's no two ways about it. So where? Oh, right here. Didn't realize I didn't have this. Where's the? Oh, it's up here in the. You suck at parrying timings. Weird. It's almost like it's half-second delay on it. Parry a little early. Yeah, it's not going to be like the perfect parry is a thing, but what I find in a lot of games, they've tried to make it to where you parry just a little early. Once you get the parry timings down, it's not bad. The biggest issue is with the parry timings is because there's no animation cancel. If you parry early, right? Like if you parry early, you're basically going to get hit because it's really hard to come out of a parry and re-parry, right? Like a lot of games you can, like if you parry too early, you just like let off and go back into it. But in this game, it's not super easy to do that. So it'd be kind of a pain in the dick. So yeah. Oh, I don't want those. That needs to go in there. Once you get the parry timings down, the one for me is the delay attacks. Like a lot of the enemies have really, really heavy delays on their attacks. And then because they have such heavy delays on their attacks, a lot of the times I fucking parry early. And then end up having to parry and then roll out of it. Basically. Because I know I'm going to parry early. Or I'm like waiting and then they have like a really fast swing. So they'll have like a really delayed attack and then all of a sudden their swing will be so fast that by the time you start to see their hand swinging and you go to parry, you're already too late and you're getting hit no matter what. OBS disconnected. Nunny. Interesting. No idea why. I don't know why it disconnected, but we're back, I think, so. That was really weird. It was really weird, but we're back. Yeah, the parry timing can be kind of a pain in the ass, but... yeah, no idea why OBS disconnected, but we should be back, so... Alright, we're here. Everything looks good. Alright, we're going to go out. And we're going to go to this dungeon. Actually, let me go see. Let's go see how many shards we have for her. Ascension core. Literally one more dragon. I got to make some more fine cloth, which isn't a big deal. I think we've got a lot of fine thread. So I've been trying to get it as often as I can. Let's take like half of this. Should have some gold bars in there. No, we don't. Did I leave them in here? You could get some gold bars. We have some gold. Worst case scenario, we'll have to get more gold bars. It's not a huge deal, but let's do this. Heading to bed. I appreciate you, man. Take a nap, and I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me while you could, brother. You know I always appreciate you. Let's go back. I gotta sneeze anyway. You haven't gotten the Abyssal Whip. You won't get the Abyssal Whip. The Abyssal Whip, you have to go out of your way to find. The Abyssal Whip, wrong table. The Abyssal Whip is a masterwork. You can see it right here. So you'll end up killing an Abyssal, you'll end up killing like an Abyssal spider in the swamp is like the first place you see one. It's on the left side of the swamp. Big spider bitch, and she drops like some spines and a bunch of other things. Basically you craft it from that, but in order to get the blueprint you have to do one of the vaults, and I think it's in like one of the secret areas, like a breakable wall or a jumpable area. It's in one of the vaults. It's in one of the vaults here. I don't know why this vault doesn't show up, even though there's a vault there. It might be this vault. It might be this vault. I can't remember. I think it might have been this vault. But yeah, you'll get it from the vault. It's like basically where you get it from. And then you'll get the blueprint. And then once you have the blueprint, then you can craft it. But until you get the blueprint from the vault, you can't craft it. It won't even show up as a craftable item. But yeah, you gotta get the abyssal spines, and you get those from a giant spider. She's like someplace over here, I think. She spawns. I mean, there's one here. There's one in the blight swamp, and I think there might even be one in the plains someplace. I just can't recall. She shows up a couple different spots. She's like level 4. She's pretty rough. Your first couple times you see her, like her attacks, her attack patterns can be pretty intense. Once you fought her a couple times, it's not so bad, but the first couple times, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? She was a lot harder to farm when the game first came out. She's much easier to farm now. What point do you unlock mounts here? You don't unlock mounts until you get to this point of the game. There are no mounts until this point of the game. This is the only mount I've seen so far. I assume there are more, but this is the only one I've seen. Well, there's different skins for it, right? But there might be better mounts. Like maybe the desert gives you like flying mounts or something. But as it stands now, all we have is those chocobos. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Does that come back? I want to see if that comes back over time or not. It does. Okay. So I have a ton of arrows, so I'm not really too worried about that. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, nothing here. Okay, 2 levers. What does this do? One is green and one is blue. Okay, so not really for sure what's going to happen here. Both are green. Okay, so I think this is just to teach you that you need to get those green, right? I think that's what this is going to teach you. Is... Okay. So this is going to be a puzzle. This is going to be a puzzle vault, so we got to keep that in mind. There's only one more what, but you don't know how to get it. Oh, one more mount? It might be from the next zone, I assume. Right? What's this? What did we learn? Fallen hoplite chest. Okay, so this is doing exactly what I thought, which is like we'd get one piece from here. I'm assuming it's a new mount that we get from the next zone. Okay. I'm curious. All right, we're gonna do some looking around. We're gonna do some look-sees. See what happens. Well, that looks not good. How long does this stay down? See, I like parried too early there. Oh, to parried him, we probably could have killed him real quick. There it is. Because we get that extra crit. Take all that, right? And then this will get us out, right? We're gonna take this coal node. Oops, wrong thing. Hello? Take this coal node with us. Don't know what we're gonna get. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna check the dungeon. We'll go all the different ways. There was a lever back by the entrance that we've got to figure out. Too early again. The guy behind me will probably wake up at some point too. That was me being animation locked, being greedy. Right? See, if he did the other attack, he, like that one, he swings much faster. It's just like paying attention. It's okay. We've got enough food and shit. We'll be fine. We'll just take our time, right? No rush. How you doing, Ecto? Having a good day, buddy? Alright, let me just make sure. There's nothing else up here, I don't think. It was just this. There's that there. If you want to go back across, but worst case scenario, we're gonna have to do a lot of running around back and forth in this dungeon, but this will open that gate, but I don't know what it will change. I don't know if it stays permanently open, right? Because this right here, I don't know if it's gonna close it or permanently open it. I assume that makes that a permanent open. It does. So that gate and that gate are now permanently open. That one we haven't been to yet, so let's go like this. Okay, so we're figuring things out, right? We're learning. What's down here? A lot of friends. I was hoping to take him out before I got hit again. I think I just had another one wake up beside me. I did. Let's get around the corner. That way I can pull him, right? If I can pull him around the corner, oops, makes it easier to deal with them. Because, like, I don't have to worry about being hit from a mile away. Need stam. I'm gonna take one more hit before I can do anything. Alright, I think we're good. How many more there are that are gonna wake up? Might have been the last of it. Let's see what's in here. Let's take all this. This looks like a drop down, so we'll jump up and we'll see what that is. I just want to look and see if there's anything breakable. We might have dropped down into here from going a different direction, so... Nope. Let's see what happens up here. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try this again. How's Ecto doing today? Right. Let's flip that. So that's the permanent latch on there, right? So let's go back through here. Let's go back through here because this is the way we went. You took that right, so let's go this way this time. Let's go left. Let's see what happens back here. Trying to look for like breakable walls, basically anything that is like here. Jesus fuck, dude, do something. Alright, I think we can... I bet. I got an idea there. I got an idea here. You fuck off. I'm gonna try this here. Nope, wrong thing. God damn it, game. I hate because it like puts me on the wrong... I'm gonna get hit. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. There. At least those things don't hurt, they just disrupt, right? That is definitely breakable, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, anyway, that's another problem. That's another me problem. I don't really care about it. Take all that, we're gonna get bumped. At least those don't hurt, they're just annoying. Right. Ooh, what's this? Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Let's just break this. Oh, dude, I'm at 25-second cooldown. Fuck it. It's fine to stay. Alright, let's go here. We're just looking to see if we're missing anything. I think we got, unless they're... We'll bring him over here. That hallway might actually be, like, active, so... I don't want to go taking my ass down too far. Yeah, because that was what I was afraid of. See the other one wake up? Stagger them both really quick. Take them out really quick. I'm gonna try to dodge that. Go here. Gonna take that hit because I was animation locked. We're gonna dodge. Yeah, the only downside, and that's one of the reasons I'm excited for when they give us the animation lock, like to where you can break it. But there's some times where enemies have faster attacks than you have. So because enemies have faster attacks than you have, you can basically get in a situation where you're already wind up, like you've already wound up to start attacking, and you see an attack coming and you know that there's absolutely no possible way for you to get around it, right? You're just like, there's no physical way for me to not get hit by this. So when they finally let you have like the where you can interrupt the attacks, it'll be really nice. Drinking. I'm gonna go back the way I just came because I saw a thing. So we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go down this hallway. We're gonna drop to the right here because we saw this. Okay, so this was actually a debate. Or I broke into it already. Alright, now I'm getting really confused, which is not normally a good thing on where I am. So that's kind of problematic. This dude's gonna wake up, which I already knew was gonna happen. I didn't really care about that. Yeah, we're getting kind of turned around. When you drop in a new hole, it can be kind of complicated. So we're gonna break this. Worst case scenario, we have to get rid of some stuff. 'Cause I don't think we've got a single vault core yet. Jade, we want those. So let's get rid of those for the jade. Right, we'll take the jade. All right, so we've done that. We've got this. Let's go this way. It's a bunch of coal. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have the coal. This is something completely different. Trying to figure out where I'm actually at, right? Open that. This brought us out. We saw this from here, right? We saw that from here. So let's try to figure out where we're actually at. Oh, I tried to parry that because I'm retarded. Alright, let's figure out where we're actually at. I think that was like the only optional path. Yeah, I think that was the only optional path. So, and it brought us back into the same thing, right? So both of them brought us to the same spot. So both of them brought us in here. We'd have to step on that to like mess with those. That's probably the right path to go. Let's take all this. I want some of this, and there's some of the stuff I don't want. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the swamp tar. We have a lot of swamp tar, and we can get it pretty easily. Animal bones. Let's get rid of the stone, and then let's get rid of this clay. Clay's pretty easy to get to. We'll take all that. Now I just can't remember which way we came through. I think I want to go that way. I think we came from this direction. I have no idea. I'll have to move around to figure out where I actually came from. I'm getting confused. Alright. So we're here. That's nothing. That goes there. This is here. This is nothing. That drops us down. We've been there. Go this way. Got that. That takes us there. Don't recall what that was. Let's try to figure it out. I hate when I hate the fact there's not a map for me because I'm dumb and it's very easy for me to get turned around. All right, let's go this way. Hello. Is the Whispering Cape good to use? The capes don't matter. The capes don't matter. They're purely for looks. Like all the like stats that you would get from the capes are all the same, so don't worry about it. Just use the one you like. I'm lost. I'm lost right now. Yeah, all the capes are the exact same. So just use the cape. Use the cape that you like, right? Alright, I've came out of both of these. So I'm obviously missing a path. I'm obviously missing a path here. Let's go this way. Let's go look. I've missed something. Obviously, we have missed something. Right? I think we came in here. Yeah, we've definitely missed something. So now I've got to figure out what I actually missed. We have missed something. Not for sure what. We've been there. That guy won't do anything. Let's go here. We've opened that. We've come in here. That would have both of those locked, right? We came from here. We've went down there. Okay. What are we missing? It might be that other direction. We've obviously missed something somewhere. We've missed a direction. We've missed something. We've been there. That drops us down. We've been here. This takes us around, right? This takes us back to here. I guess maybe try this way. What did we miss? Okay, or not. I know we've been through here too. There had to have been a second path that I missed, right? I'm pretty sure we've been up here. I'm gonna jump it anyway. I'm positive we've been up here. We have. So then this came here. This broke into there. Okay, yeah. So this is where we hadn't been yet. So this is right. Haven't done this yet. No idea what that did, but we'll figure it out, right? It might be for these levers. I would assume it was for those levers. I assume that bubble is going to pop back up here in a second. So I think that, oops, based on this, we're going to have to go in there. I don't think there's any place else we could be. We'll come back if we have to and look and try to get that other one open, but do what we can for now. Have some like weapons out just in case. Like a Rat King. We got some jumpy spots up above us, so we're gonna keep our eyes on that. We're gonna take out the Rat King, so I don't have to deal with it later. Dude, I need to stop face tanking. There. Alright, let's look around. Let's see what we've got. Alright, there's gonna be some jumps. To figure out where's hidden, where's not. This is obviously a thing. Here. Let's go this way. Let's look and see. Where did you come from? Alright, and then you can go down like that. Alright, let's look around. Okay, so this... Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go back in that room here in a second. If this takes us to a completely different zone, which it seems like it is, we're gonna go back and clear that room. There's definitely gonna be something in that room. Right? Like, we're for sure on that. There's definitely gonna be something in that room. A lot of rats, man. What do we got here? Okay. Alright, I think I see what's going on here. So that brought us around to there. Okay. And then the other side, probably like from all that vaulting, is going to take us to another room in that other caged area, which is going to have a lever, which is going to let us flip the switches to open that three slot door, right? Now we're going to have to look around in here. There's probably going to be some secret areas, as well as just some like actual solid areas. We're trying to look. Right, we want to... That's a thing. This is a thing. What is this? What is this? Maybe we fall down here? Yeah, maybe we fall. Maybe you can accidentally fall down here. Right? That's what it looks like. That looks like an oops. That looks like if you oops, you end up down there. This releases those. Okay. And it released these. We'll take all that. What do I want to get rid of? Nothing, really. Just get rid of that. Alright. That's going to be backlit up, so that's why you got to go down here. Alright, now let's go up, right? Alright, we're going to go up. We're going to jump across. I don't think there's any other, like, secret hidden areas. I don't know. If there were, we missed them. I'm trying pretty hard, though, not to miss anything. This opens this, right, which then opens that. Looks like there's a something back here. Chest, at least. Let's take everything here. Lesser antidote and wood cutting. Let's V here. All right. Do this. That's okay. I don't really care. All right. What do we want to do here? What can we get rid of? Probably something, but actually, I want to do something really quick. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm trying to decide. You know what? I'm gonna leave all of it. I don't really care. Alright, let's go across. I mean, like, the downside is, like, our inventory is so full of, like, so much stuff. So, There's obviously like a little fencey fence there. Yeah, because we've like basically not, like I haven't got a single vault core from here or anything, which is pretty surprising. I mean, like we've got vault shards, but like I haven't got a single vault core from this place. Also was hoping to find like a secret statue that had some stuff, but like basically no secret statues either. Unless it's maybe that one. Alright, we've got a lot of friends in here. Let's try to take this like one friend at a time. This dude's a friend. Okay, let's see what we got. So we came in up there. Let's see if we can wake up any friends. I'm just trying to see how many we have. It's 2 friends. That's some holes. That's more friends. It's a 3rd friend there. This is another friend. Okay. This is probably for the boss. All right, let's figure out what happens, right? Let's step on this. Okay, I'm starting to see how things are working here. So that took down the barrier here. So that gave me 1 light here. I don't know when all these guys are gonna wake up. I'm trying to see. I guess we'll rotate it again. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is this one down too? Alright, so both of these are open now. That one is still locked, which you need to do that. So, let's go in here. Try this one first. This is a long-ass dungeon, man. I do kind of like that it's not the same thing as all the other dungeons. Although I don't really see me wanting to farm this dungeon quite frequently. I do like that it's a little bit different, right? There's like some puzzles and just some like back and forth stuff that wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like in a normal combat dungeon where super short, you just run in and kill a couple things. So, all right, let's see if we woke up some friends. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake? Okay. Nobody looks like they woke up. We're not going to step on that yet. Let's do this one. Go this way. This might let us out from the bottom. Okay. Because this is probably that grate. Are you going to wake up? Okay. So this is the grate. So 7. Alright, we got friends now. I'm assuming we got friends now. I'm assuming we got some friends now. Alright, we pulled that lever. Let's go see how many friends we got. As long as they didn't all become friends. Yep, so alright, we got 3 switches we can step on. Let's see who all is... Let's see who all's friend shaped right now. This is depressed. Right, we can't step on that. We're going to depress all 3 of them. I think in doing so, something is going to happen. No idea what just happened there. Okay, that turned him back. Okay. So I assume... I have to press all 3. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna assume we hit the other lever and see what happens, right? think there's an order to this. It could have been this, right? Let's read this lore. All right. I assume we have to figure this out, right? So I guess let's read this. I kept trying to sneak into my laboratory and convince me secrets will grant him knowledge. Okay. Creep to the heights of success, walk down to complete a device. Irritating part, of course, that he's not, so I sealed it away behind locked doors. Shielded from even Dragonkin managing. Alright. Best part is I based the log not on a key, which he could steal, nor a phrase which he could overhear, but upon a riddle. Alright. Alright, let's try to figure this out. What does the charitable priest offer, the illuminated sage seek, and the ignorant forsake? Walk their paths. It is the steps one must walk. Alright. How do I know which one's which? I don't really know who's who here. All right, let's read this again. Charitable priest offer. Walk their paths and you'll discover. I don't know who's who. All right. The charitable priest, what does the charitable priest offer? I'm assuming knowledge, but I don't know how to give it. Maybe turn this guy away? Maybe this? Oh, we made friends. I think maybe if you do it wrong too many times, you make friends. Do you think? Up, and I couldn't roll. That's okay, we'll fight them all. Oh shit, we will fight them all. Oh god. We absolutely will fight them all. Interesting. Hurt. I was lying about fighting them all. I didn't really want to, but it looks like I don't have much of a choice. Maybe if I didn't suck at the riddle, right? We'll figure it out. Good news is fighting them gives me vault shards, which is like a net positive, so we'll take it. All right, so let's try this. Let's see you, and then you. Let's see what happens here. Both of those guys. Let's try this. I'm very lost. Maybe you and you? Because it's not all three of them. Well, there's only a couple different things this could be, right? It's either got to be all of them or none of them, right? This obviously isn't going to do anything. Okay. 7. Let's try this again. This man's offering something. So let's turn him. He's offering. Can you turn him further? We know this won't work, right? We've done this one already. That turns them all back. So all 3 won't work. Let's try just this one. Maybe it's the order in which you turn them, because that one goes to the door. This one goes to the door, and now this one goes to the door. Okay, so the goal is to get them all to the door. Okay, once you figured out what you were trying to do, now it made more sense. I was like, because something's not right, but then seeing that they turn a different amount makes things a little bit easier. And I don't think there was anything that we missed in here, right? So let's go. You got no info for me. You got no info for me. So did I get anything? That's the... Alright, and then what's up here? This lets me up here. Where's this? Is this... That's the entrance. Okay. Let's drink some water. It's ready to go fight... Who is this? He's Electric Boy. We've got to keep some stam on us so we can get out of some of these hits, right? Just too early on that. That didn't feel good. Didn't feel bad, but it didn't feel good, right? Go early on that, but that's okay. Try to get some stamina. I don't see that there was like a hidden thing. So I don't know. Maybe this is like a vault that we should have came to like later. Right? Like maybe this is like the 3rd vault. So maybe you would have got more info from this if you would have done the necro stuff. I don't know. We'll look and see what happens, but I feel like I missed some stuff. There we go. I wanted that parry so bad. I didn't want that. Yeah, because you can see like that guy's not lit up, so... Yeah, it might be one that we have to come back later. Good news is we've already got the path open, so we can come in here if that's what it is, but... Vault shard, stone, nothing major. Yeah, I feel like you should get something from this guy. So the fact that we don't is obviously problematic to me. Get rid of this for right now. Take that, which is pretty fucking heavy. We'll take those. Yeah, I feel like we didn't get anything from this, which is hugely problematic. I think this guy should have offered me something. I think we are earlier out of order or something, but because like this guy didn't give me anything either. I feel like nobody in here gave me anything, which was weird. I'll have to mess with it later. We'll take this stuff back. We'll come here. I guess we'll redo this vault later. Just put that there for right now so I can see it. Yeah, I guess we'll go do the other vault. We'll take this shit back. I feel like we didn't get anything. Maybe I got the chest piece. Maybe I get a chest piece from in there, but I didn't get a weapon. So yeah, maybe we gotta do the middle one, and then maybe we get the necromancer staff. And then maybe we do that and we get like some sort of like melee weapon or something that we missed. Right? So we'll have to figure it out. Let's go up here. Alright, let's go over here. Get in here. Let's take this back down. I'll do. Good. I'll work. Can take a walk. Okay, Doga. I love you. Have a good day. Alright, let's go like that. Let's put all this in here. Let's go upstairs. Let's put all this up. Alright, let's put that in there. Put those in there. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's take this stuff downstairs. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Grab this. Put all that in there. Bring this out here. Put all that up. We've got all of these. We've got that to put up. All right. Let's see what we got here. So let's go here. Let's go into this hydration. Put those up. We'll put these up. We'll put that up. And then I guess we gotta go do the other vault. Yeah, I guess we'll do... So I guess we'll do this vault. And then I've got to figure out where this gem is, like, so we can do this boss. We'll have to figure it out. So let's go like this. F, let's put those up. Stomach's growling, that's fine. Let's put a lot of this up. I like to keep some on me just in case I need stuff. 451 on the soul fragments, which is pretty good. Let's eat. Let's go visit our necro buddy. Let's go visit Death really quick. All right. Let's do this. Fragments. I think we bought that. I wish I'd told you if I already had it. We were waiting to buy this. Okay. Almost got enough for that. So let's go ahead and let's knock that out. So we got the necro robe. So all we do is get the necro belt, and then we have the necro gear, and then I mean obviously these are just looks. Like, they don't really do anything. I should probably be getting the rings and stuff instead. Because, like, all of the necro stuff and everything else, it's literally just a look thing, right? It doesn't change. It literally doesn't change anything. Or we're gonna run up there. Let's throw out our... Let's throw this out. Let's throw this out, because both of them need to be mended. We're gonna head north. We're going to make a necro. Why would you put that there? There should be some sort of logic, right? All right, map. We're going to go, I guess, here behind that waterfall. And we're going to do this. So let's go there first. We know that was behind a waterfall, so we're going to go do it. So let's go here. We'll do that dungeon. And then, after we do that dungeon, then if it says, hey, you need to go to the third dungeon, we'll go back into the third dungeon and try to get whatever the item is. We've already cleared it, so we should just be able to run to the boss if that's where it is. Get whatever's there, right? Question mark. And then go from there. So, I literally think we just follow this road. I think it takes us right to it. As for, like, where the actual like fragment is, I've literally no idea, right? Or burb. Come on, burb. Damn it, burb. I was hoping to like not put him in there long enough to get it, but it literally ran you right across it. That was just unfortunate, right? This is a hard run for the burb. I was out of stam, so that feels good. I should probably fill more of this water up at some point. I don't need to do it right now, but we'll want to fill more of that water up at some point, because there are like a couple like hidden chests. There are like a couple hidden chests that where's the fucking waterfall? Where's this waterfall? trying to remember where this fucking waterfall is. I think it might be here. I think it actually might be here. It is. Okay. Because I think I can go down this. I can maybe go down over there. Maybe. Without dying. It'll be kind of tough, but we'll see if we can do it. Man, I should probably farm him, but I'm not going to. We're gonna try to use these ledges to get down without taking too much fall damage. Because we need to go this way. Right? I think I can probably do it like this. Minimize most of the fall damage. Which is good. Now we can go in here. We can do this place. Alright. Let's try this one out. I like that. Alright, what's the gimmick here? Oh, the gimmick here looks like you've got to go in and out. This looks like a fucking gimmick. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see how bad this is. We'll see what the gimmick is. Hopefully the gimmick's not too bad. Seeing that in there, like seeing this here, is already kind of problematic for me. Unless like there's like all the shit you need in here, but if there's not, it could make this like a really just tiresome dungeon, right? Yep, there's that. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a very tiresome dungeon. We'll take our time. We'll see how it works. Let's kill everything. Let's figure it out, right? Because basically it looks like you have to go through one door to get to the other. So, like, we'll clear this. We'll go in there. We'll flip that switch. I'm going to do whatever I can ahead of time. These are annoying. Especially because like when you're in the like the astral form, basically you can't heal. So because of that, I'd rather take out most of this shit now. I'd rather take out most of this shit now than have to deal with it later. Yeah, there's a lot. And maybe some of this will put like paths up, right? Like going down, like maybe there'll be a path to walk across there that just didn't exist. Or maybe we'll have to go out there. It looks like a vault core out there in that rot. So can we maybe pull this bow? See if we can take these rats out. We're gonna try to pull as much of this shit here as possible so I don't have to fight it from a mile away. Or so I don't have to fight it all together. Yeah, there's like definitely some shit in there. Let's go up here. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this. Where'd that fucking rat go? I'd rather take that rat out here if possible. There it is. Yep, that's it's not a, it looks like it's a stand, but you can't actually stand there. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe that last rat we're just gonna have to deal with. It's not a big deal. Alright. First things first, let's go up here, let's go back through this wall. Let's get that opened up for whatever it does, right? I don't know what it does, but let's go get it. Because this is going to do something. Fuck. I thought it wasn't going to do this. This is exactly what it did. I don't need to do this right now. That's super interesting. Oh, fuck. What is that? You receive some wisdom of the ancient. So there's the necromancer's staff, which we needed, right? So let's get out of here. So the necromancer's staff was there, which was fine. Let's purify our soul. Purify our soul. All right. Not bad. So I think I'm trying to decide if I can make this jump. I mean, I don't mind being in there. I think there's another purify thing down there, but we're gonna go get that vault frag. I would. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we were able to. Trying to do what I could. Whoop. Trying to do what I can right now to like minimize my time, so I have like. Right. Because I'm lazy. Alright. How did we get so much crap in our inventory? Get rid of the clay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this coarse animal fur. We're gonna keep that. Wither water, that can go away. This tar can go away. Alright. Let's take that. Alright, now let's just let's get back. Alright, so we've done that. Now I think we've done basically everything, so now we gotta go this way. Alright, so where do we gotta go? You think there's a path that's there's gonna be a path or something that shows up here? There has to be. Because there's no other place to go. Yep, there it is. I was like, dude, there's gotta be something, because I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Gonna be some gimmicks, but that's fine. Alright, we've got this. We got the necromancer staff, which was really what we came in here for. I mean, stopped him from the summon, which was what I wanted. No, I didn't. The summon's right behind me. Please hit. Jesus! God damn it. I don't... Maybe it was like them hitting me was like filling my bar up? What the fuck? Dude, I can't dash? I can't do anything right now. Alright, let's go back down here. Fuck, boys. That just worked out terribly. I don't know why my stamina is draining so fast. Purify soul. Alright, let's go this way. What I was standing, it must have been their hits that were doing it. But dude, as soon as I saw the necromancer, I knew I was fucked. Like, not fucked, but you know what I mean? Like, I was like, this isn't gonna go quite the way I want it to go, so. Skeletal warrior, looks like there might be some shit up there. We'll look around and see if there's some jumping in here we can do. Looks like there is. There's at least some stuff there. There's this up here. There's that path there, so we're gonna jump that back there for sure. It might bring us out up there. I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Actually doesn't look like that goes anywhere. So, all right. Let's go like this. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and see what's up here. There's definitely gonna be something, right? Definitely got to be a thing, right? It might literally just be this chest, right? So this was here. This was actually a thing. I saw this. All right, let's go this way. Might be something over here that might not be. Doesn't look like. It looks like it's just water. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Right and left. Left obviously looks like the more painful way, so it's probably the right way to go. The guy to my right will probably wake up. Yep, there it is. I knew it would happen once the one got close to him. It was just really annoying because there wasn't really much I could do. Get hit because I can't fucking dodge because I'm out of stamina. And I should have parried that, but I wasn't able to. That one I did. Now we're going to take that hit because we were in the middle of an attack that we couldn't get out of. Let's do that. You're dead. All right, let's go back this way. Full inventory, my favorite. Let's take all this, at least all the good stuff, right? Sort. We're gonna leave all this alone. We don't want anything else here. All right, let's go this way. Double pokey, right? Goes poke, poke. Chest over there, poke, poke. See what's in this chest. We'll take that. We want that book, so let's get rid of undead meat. I think we have enough undead meat. Let's take this. Go like this, right? Go up here. What's over here? All right, that's another door. The last one of those we didn't take us anywhere. I thought it would take us somewhere, right? Like it would be like a passageway from one side to the other. It actually wasn't. So let's look around and see what our options are here before we actually go into it. That's not to say that there might not be a, you know what I mean, like another statue in it, which is entirely possible. Downside is I don't see a thing to come out. Right, so if we go in, I don't see like a thing to get out of being in the death mode or whatever. So I'd like to find that before we decide to become like rot ridden or whatever. It doesn't look like there's really a choice, right? Like this is kind of interesting. I don't think I have a choice. I think we have to go through there. Unless, well, maybe we could go up there. Which, I mean, maybe you've got to be in this, and that's going to give us, like, things to jump up there. The option is to go in that door as well, right? What's this? Nothing. Alright. Alright, so let's do some more looking around before we commit, right? I don't think we have an option though. I think we have to commit. And then I think we go in the door and see what happens, and then we come out and we go up there. Worst case scenario, we fucking die, right? I'd say we definitely go in the door first. And see what's in there. I'm not gonna kill anybody, but we're gonna go in the door first. Yep, and then there's the path. Yep, so let's go in here. See if there's anything in here. There's a door out the other side. Let's take that. I'm curious. Oh man, I'm curious about this door out the other side. Real curious about this. The other one didn't have a door out. See where this brings us. We might have done the wrong thing here, and if we did, we'll just go back, right? Oh, there's a rot thing there, so it'll be fine. There's a rod thing there, so we can go back. I think we go back. What's back here? Yeah, we're gonna go back here in a second, but we take that book. So to take that book, we're gonna get rid of this wool thread. We have plenty of wool thread. What is this? Drink that just to use it. We'll take that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I think this is the path forward. Right, I don't think this is the like ooh surprise path. I think that's the path forward. Downside is we might have to run through and then run back because I don't know if the other one does anything. So this is a pretty long run, right? This is a pretty long run, especially because we're going to be giving ourselves only a few seconds to make this happen, right? Because once we get through, it's not like the last time where we would have had an extra like 30 or 40 seconds to like figure things out, right? We're going to be pretty tight on this. Well, depending on where we have to go, but yes, there's a chance we'll be kind of tight. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's jump. I hit that chain, which really fucking sucked. Oh, we were able to like pull it out, right? Let's see where this goes. No idea, really. We definitely want that. We want that. We got the helmet, which was good. Yep. See, we're kind of fucked. Fuckaroonied. We still got 30 seconds. I want to make it sound like we're completely fucked, but let's take everything in there that was good. All right, so yeah, that was definitely the helmet. So now we got to run back through, which isn't terrible, but it's definitely going to be a run through. I think like once you get to like under 100 seconds, like especially around 60 seconds, the wolves and shit show up, makes it a little bit harder. Right now though, it's just going to be like a flood of the undeads. We can manage that. Especially because I think the thing was just right on the outside of the door. It wasn't super far. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to re-break it again, but... And we're purified. We're good to go. Everything's good. We've already went that way. We've got the helmet. I think we're doing pretty good. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty okay on this. I do think we'll probably have to go back to the third vault to get something. Trying to decide if I need to go up there. Let's jump up and see what happens. I'm just gonna jump and look. Didn't look like there's really anything there, right? Alright, looks like we're gonna end up getting gooped across this run either way. I think the idea here is you get gooped no matter what. Because I had a de-gooper. Maybe the de-gooper is just in case, right? You go blind, you get what you get. I think maybe I need to go that way. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see where this goes. Grab that. What do we get from this? Wolfbane's dagger. New dagger. Rusty likes daggers. Okay. Alright. Probably run jump. I don't know if we floof jump this or we run jump this. Let's try run jump. Oh, shit. I think we can probably fight him here if I do it right. If we do this right, we might just fight him out here, and then I don't even have to worry about it, right? Oh, fuck. Did he jump off the edge? But if I get him to jump off the edge, that'll make my life 10 times easier, right? Fuck, man. I'm gonna to take some hits. God damn it, dude. I did not want to take that fucking hit. I did not want to take that hit. I literally shouldn't have. I think I'm like stair glitching him right now because I think like his hits are much higher than I'm standing. That's gonna hurt. That one I couldn't fucking like dance around, but can't hit him when he's in the air. I gotta wait for him to come down. Definitely losing some damage windows. We did get a parry on him there, even though it didn't like stagger him. We're getting some parries on him, so it's definitely giving us like more damage. So block that. That's gonna hurt. Oh fuck, we were able to roll it just barely. Oh, we got the parry on that. We might be able to take him out right here if my guy will actually do his combos. There. Alright, let's we gotta fucking get rid of some inventory shit. This can fuck off. This can fuck off. We have plenty of bones. This can fuck off. This can fuck off. This can fuck off. I just wanted to make sure we weren't gonna get the things that we need to do, like the upgrades. I can't remember what they're called, but basically I just want to make sure we weren't going to get a bunch of them. There's a chance that we could have. Let's go here. We're just going to take these out just because. I don't think we plan on going this way. Yeah, so the idea was you're going to fight him here and you're going to fight him on a time crunch. I did not do that. We just did it the much easier way. I should have floofed. We did it the much easier way. Curse seal. Oh yeah, I didn't know the curse seal was in here. Grab this. Vault core. Had to go through this, right? And then this is gonna take us back. I know where this is gonna. I see what's going on here. So he was actually the boss. Can I get? Yeah, I was like, can I get some eyeball? All right, so this is actually going to take us. There's gonna be another cut through door, and it's gonna take us back out to the entrance. There was a spot in the entrance where there was a cut through door that I saw, and I tried a different door, and that's where we got the necro staff. Right? It was this right here. Purify. There's that. Let's knock this out, and then we're headed back out. I think it was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. This vault was a lot easier than the other vault. That other vault sucked compared to this vault. But maybe we have to go to that other vault afterwards as like just a thing, right? So we might have to go to the other vault anyway, but our stam's pretty fucked. Take that shit while we're here. I farmed these before, so I knew there's a bunch of them out here. There's actually like a ton of these out here, but we're not going to go out of our way to get them all. We're just going to grab the ones that are like literally on our path. I think I'm just going to go this way. All right, doing pretty good. See what I mean? We're just gonna grab the ones on our path. We'll fight. We'll do some attacks and stuff, but for the most part, I'm just gonna avoid everything that I don't have to deal with. We do need a lot of this. Those are seeds. Those guys should be running home here soon. Like, they shouldn't still be chasing me very soon. We should be pretty far outside of their aggro radius, right? There's one over there I'm not going to go get. Interesting they decided not to go with spiders, right? I know a lot of people, like, really hate spiders. Maybe they just decided not to go spiders so they didn't have to deal with arachnophobic mode. But I feel like you could have had some really spooky dooky spiders out here. Instead of the rats. Like, instead of the putrid rats, I feel like you could have went with spiders. I feel like spiders would have been a good play. I know there's people that are, like, lurking that are just sitting there thinking, like, shut your whore mouth, Judge, but I still think spiders would have been the play. Right? Still think spiders would have been the play on this. All right, we're full. We've got a lot of stuff. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna go make the necro staff. We're gonna go take it back to my man, see what he's gonna give us for that, and then we've got all the seals done. We'll wait to do the boss until we have Rusty, which we can do that basically at any point today. When she's at like a good spot, we'll go take out the dragon because she's kitted out, right? I might go take out one more dragon. I might like ride around and take out a dragon just to do it, just because I'd like to be able to max her gear. I'd like to be able to max her weapon at least. I think it'd make a big difference. Let's go here. My inventory's full. I shouldn't have went here. We shouldn't have went here. We'll come here later. We'll come here later. All right, let's go here. Let's go in here. And drop that off there. Drop that off there. Drop that off there. Drop that off there. Run these upstairs. Need a fucking bookshelf. Put that in there. Doing pretty good here. That in there. Put that in there. Let's open all this before we get too far into what we're doing. Some skelly packs. Let's get a Zoger pack. I don't think we have any other packs on us. And then let's go out here. I was like, that should take care of most of that. We do have quite a bit of this. Let's knock out some fine thread. Let's take some of the fine thread that we have. Actually, really surprised that we only have 26 fine thread. I thought we would have had more. Transparently. Oh, we did just make a bunch of fine cloth though, right? I forgot that we did just make a bunch of fine cloth so that I could take care of this for her when we get these last Ascendant shards, which I will be doing next. Let's put this up and this up. We're gonna put some of these up. Eventually, I'm just gonna like spam run just a bunch of runes because it literally won't matter, right? Watermelon seeds go in the seed box. 342. That's enough to go get that other armor. After the armor, I think I'm gonna save up for like some of the rings, or like Rusty might actually have enough to do some rings too. I don't know. Or the amulets or whatever. I mean, those are gonna be more beneficial. The other ones are just cosmetics, right? Like these are obviously much more beneficial, right? Increase weak point damage, increase armor value. This is a great one. But I want to get this because I've already basically got it. Let's buy this. And then, I mean, obviously I'd like to save up for the burbs. I like to save up for the burbs, but I probably could have already bought a burb, like a burb skin, if I wouldn't have been like spending my shit, but all right. Let's go down here. Let's figure out about this necro staff. Let's figure out what we got to do for that. So, we need to sleep too. Learn that. We got to repair some gear while we're at it. Necro staff. Weapon bench. Might be a masterwork. It might come from the mage bench, right? Might come from the mystic forge. Here it is. Necro staff. I think we have basically all of this. That's a 5.9. Jesus, it's pretty good. Craft this. Let's go take this back to my man's. He wanted to see it. Let's sleep. Then we take this to my man. And we'll go get a soda or something, and then. Oh shit! Oh boys! All right. I can check my I can't check my inventory while I'm sitting here. That's at least helpful. 154 pounds, man. I don't know what the fuck. Must be my armor and shit. Like, all this must count as weight, even though you're wearing it, right? We'll repair our whip later. We could probably eat that salmon. Like, 'cause we have salmon in our box. We could probably switch over to using that salmon. Alright, maybe tonight if Rusty and I play, I'll just, like, fish or something for a while. Just, like, farm some fish. Because I, like, haven't even done, like, a lot of the running and stuff. There's a lot of the stuff that I think I won't do on this file. Maybe I'll do it on our, like, our main file, right? Like, our main unused file. I need to get into here, which is, I think it's fastest just to go this way and then run south, right? I think we gotta run south. Wrong direction? This direction, right? We go this way. Do this. But, alright. Let's go this way, and then we'll make this. We'll go around. We'll show him the necro staff. We don't need it. We'll put it upstairs. And then when Rusty needs to show him the bow, she can show him the bow that I have. I'm pretty sure he's going to send us to the third vault. And then I'm going to have to rerun the third vault. Good news is I've got, like, the back door and stuff open. I think if there's, like, a thing that we have to get, I think it's actually going to be in the boss room. And hopefully the boss room lights up, and then we'll be able to pick it up, and I'll be able to get, I don't know, some sort of, like, melee weapon or something. Something that's, like, decent. I doubt we're going to get a better whip. There's a special sword that I need, made of shadow or smoke or something nasty thing, wielded by something proper wicked. Good news is I'm pretty sure it's not in a vault of one of those, like, Zorg thingies. You might need to kill quite a few of them to find it. So I gotta farm Zorgs. Okay. I'm actually really surprised that I don't already have this, but it probably didn't show up until just now. So I gotta go farm Zorgs. So what I might do here is I have a map up that I can, like, find Zorgs. So I might just, like, run a map and then go farm Zorgs that way. Because, like, running around trying to find them is, like, kind of a pain in the dick, right? I have some of them marked, but it would be much easier for me just to pull up a map and just, like, farm Zorgs that way. Good news is the Zorgs do have a chance of, like, dropping the mats that I need to, like, fix Rusty's weapon. So maybe that's why they only gave them, like, a 20% drop chance instead of 100%, is because they know you're gonna farm them. Zorgs aren't necessarily terrible. Ow, you fucking bitch. There happened to be an archer this time. Zorgs aren't too bad. I actually think that Zorgs are more tanky than the dragons are, though. I think the dragons go down pretty quick. Like, you can just get in. They only have a couple attacks. They're pretty easy to just get inside of and just, like, smoke. So let's go down here. Let's drop this off. I'm gonna get a soda, and then we'll come back and we'll Zorg hunt, right? So let's go put this necro staff upstairs. Yeah, this necro staff, we'll put it up here. Necro staff can go there. Worst case scenario, like I said, we make another weapons rack. It's not hugely problematic. We can definitely make another one. I can make one over there or something, or I can make one each side of the bed. Anyway, all right. See what smithing supply. Jesus, it's nice of him. Like, all these smithing supplies, super nice. I'll do this. All right, let's go drop all this off. grab this. This is good for turning like regular hard leather like into, do you know what I mean? To make hard leather, we need some adhesive. I think we're okay. Like I don't really think I need to start converting materials right now, because you never know when you're gonna need the lower tier materials. Like, I hate to say that. This game does a thing where it like requires you to use a lot of lower tier materials, which is fine. But there are times where it happens, and if you do not have the lower tier materials, it can be kind of a pain in the ass to like go farm them. The good news is, like, a lot of the boxes and stuff they give you sort of like have lower tier materials in them. So you can like make it work. Let's go like that. Let's put that in there. That's gonna make 10 more of that. There we go. So we've got plenty of iron. I can make some iron arrows, right? Because I think I'm just using steel arrows, which are 49. Actually, I'm not even using steel arrows. I have steel arrows right here. Those are bolts. I have fang arrows. I have bronze arrows that do more damage than these do. I accidentally made a shitload of arrows, like at one point in time. So we've got stone and fang arrows, and then some bronze arrows. Let's move these bolts down to like here, just so I can see. Yeah, I could make better arrows if I really wanted to. It really wouldn't matter. The downside is the feathers, right? Like the feathers, because we use those for a lot of other things too, which is like predominantly what you're going to see us use them for is, I can make 10. I think that's going to be like 330 arrows. Predominantly what we use them for is, what's the difference on this? This is 10 to 24. This is 27 to 65 damage. It's a big increase, isn't it? It's a big increase. Let's make 10. We use them for bait, basically. We use them for bait as well. So it's like the only downside. You don't use a lot, but especially for fishing, you're gonna want to use them for some bait. All right, guys, let me go get a drink, and then we're gonna go, I guess, farm Zorgs. Go farm Zorgs. Okay, right? Oh, it's like not gonna take me. Alright, boys. Zorging. Let's go to Zorg. Alright, I have a map up with some Zorgs. I might have to reorganize some stuff over here on my other PC, or on my main PC. So, if I take this wider and then make this much shorter, and then I can take, where's my Zorg map? Let's hide everything. Hide all. And then let's go bosses. Alright. Nature Spirit, Green Dragon, Nature Spirit, Zorg. All right, let's mark some Zorgs on our map so we know. I've got a bunch marked, but some of them are like not just like I know this is a dragon for sure. I think this one here is a Zorg. So let's change this to be like I don't know. We'll call it an ore. It's not an ore, but we'll call it an ore. Green Dragon, Nature Spirit, Zorg. And then I think there's Green Dragon, Nature Spirit. There's a Zorg up here. Like right here. And then there's not a lot of Zorgs, man. I thought there were more Zorgs. I thought there were more. Actually, I was almost positive there were. There's like Olgo the Zorg. I don't know how long the respawn is on these guys. Might have to like and then Olgo the Zorg is like right here, I think. We'll switch this to be this. All right, not a lot of Zorgs. I was definitely, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for more Zorgs. Was definitely hoping for more Zorgs. I don't know why I thought there was more than like 3. I feel like I've ran into way more than 3. All right. So, let's start with, I guess let's start with this Zorg. It's pretty easy to get to from here. And I think it's through a cave that cuts through. So, how's my food? Let's grab some of this fried salmon. We're going to take this with us. All right. Stamina's looking good. Let's repair this. It's a little beat up. Let's mend. I'm hoping I get it in just a couple Zorgs, right? I'm hoping I don't have to kill a bunch of them, but, all right, so first Zorg. Not high enough. First Zorg here. Let's go like this. I think there's a cave entrance over there somewhere. If it's where I'm thinking, that Zorg is in a cave. I'll take this. Just because like you never have enough of this thread. Basically, anytime I can grab it, it saves me from like having to like farm it later. Right? I thought there was one back here, but there's not. If I can save myself from having to farm it later, we're gonna do it. Anything I can do to like prevent myself from having to farm heavier later is a net positive. So if that means I can just get like a small thing here and there, we'll take it. Should be a cave over here somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure there's a cave or a cave entrance over here somewhere. It's not this, I don't think. I'm trying to remember where it was. Because I did it with Rusty. It's definitely on this, I just don't remember where. Like, it's on this wall. I can't remember where. There's like 3 different entrances to this cave. It basically like shortcuts you through the mountain. I cannot remember where the entrance is to save my life. Might be here. We'll find it eventually, right? There it is. There it is. It resealed. Interesting. Resealed after we like cleared it, so yeah, we'll take this Zorg out in here. I'm gonna light this up, and then we're gonna go Zorging. Oh, that's what we call fighting Zorgs. We're gonna Zorg. All right, 1 1 1 2 1 2 Q. A little bit of fire spirit here. I think the Zorg is like, I don't remember which direction. He's definitely in here. Take all that. Which direction was he? He might have been this way. I don't remember. There he is. I think we pulled him last time too. We pulled him back here because I don't want to fight him in the goop. Right, we fought him in this hallway. Come here. Too early. Belly splash. At least like here he can't get above me on those belly slaps. Did that too early, but we still tank. Right, and I think like the food gives us some regen, so that's always nice. That fucking hurt, but again, the food will regen us some, so the fish is really nice for that. So I literally was forgot he was making one for that second hit, so that's gonna hurt. Good thing we dodged it. What do you get from the Zorgs? Yeah, it's supposed to be some sort of shadow sword or some shit. It's like the third blueprint in the like Doric saga here. Yeah, dude, the fact that the fish regens you so heavily for like 600 seconds is fucking kind of hooked. Maybe if I'd stop fucking face tanking, we wouldn't be having such a bad time. He's gonna jump. Oh. Dude, I knew he was doing it and I was already like wound up into my fucking rocks. Kill me. Because I'm just being dumb, right? Yeah, there's a chance to get a blueprint. I don't know how many Zorgs you have to fight, but basically said he was like it's a chance to drop from a Zorg. So we killed this Zorg. So let's go this way. Should be an exit over here if I remember right. This should have went out like multiple ways. Maybe not. I thought it did, maybe not. All right, let's go do this. I'm gonna put this right here. Oh my Jones. All right. So we're here. I think this is a Zorg, so we might just ride there, honestly. It's kind of a pain in the ass to find, but I fought him too. I've actually fought all three of these. So, no, I thought I was on the edge. I thought I was going to be far enough on the edge that it was going to be fine. Ooh, dragon. Oh, I thought I missed that. Yeah, dude, the fucking fish food is so good at, like, keeping you from fucking, like, having to eat all the time. Just the regen on it's so goated. Yeah, the regen on fish is fucking broken goated. Parried that. That's just me being a bitch, right? There was no reason for that. I mean, we'll take those shards anytime we can, right? Like anytime we can get those shards is just a good thing. Let's break this. A lot of this I'm just gonna break, man. Honestly, we have so much of a lot of this. Like these like watermelon seeds, I feel like I bring them back by like the case. I literally feel like I bring them back by the case. We probably have 1,000 watermelon seeds at the house. All right, let's go this way. All right, so Zorg. Good news is, Rusty deer, we can upgrade your abyssal whip now. Yeah, I have enough that I can upgrade your abyssal whip. Maybe like in the club, we can do it in the DJ booth. So that'll be nice for you. That'll be super nice. I think I'm gonna grab this and then we're gonna turn left. Take whatever we can. Let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of a bunch of this when the time comes, right? Let's go map. Did you upgrade yours? Yeah, mine's been upgraded. Mine's been upgraded. Hello, map. Let's go up here. I think that's a green dragon. So, I mean, if I can run around and just farm these bosses, right, and grab these dragons and stuff, it'll be enough to maybe look at upgrading like my shield or getting a bunch of extra stuff. I mean, there's other stuff we can upgrade, right? Like the crystal bow I'd like to do, but I think to do the crystal bow, I think that in order to do that, we need to get a tier 4 as well. And I think to get a tier 4, we have to farm the boss effectively. I think we have to farm the boss in the last zone. I think that's the only way to do it. Because I don't know where else we would get those shards from, right? Like I can't think of another spot where we would get the tier 4 shards. Like I just can't think of it. There were no bosses or anybody that was dropping that shit. Because the first time I saw those ascension shards was when we fought that boss, right? Should be a boss up here, I thought. I thought there was a dragon up here. Yep, there it is. You can't remember. The only place I could imagine that we would have got them would have been from... the only place that I could have imagined that we would have got them from would have been the dragon. That would have been a parry if his shield. If he would have hit my shield, it would have been over. That would have been so much damage. This is like an uneven ground, so like I'm thinking about parrying, and I'm like, honestly, because the ground is so uneven, there's a good chance that the parry, he'll just like hit over top of me. Tornado time? Oh, yeah, it is tornado time. I didn't expect him to actually hit me. He'll slam. It's over. As soon as I saw the parry hit, I was like, dude, so much damage we're getting ready to do to him. So, okay, so we got ascension shards. Good news is you're guaranteed ascension shards every time you fight those. It's like 100% guarantee. So it's good that there's something that's 100% guarantee. Let's go here and let's follow us around. The reason is at some point you're gonna get like lower tier weapons and you're gonna want to bring them up, and it's gonna suck if you have to like go out of your way and try to figure out where to go to farm stuff. So if you're guaranteed to get them from like certain enemies, you at least know which enemies to farm, right? So you're like, okay, I'll just go farm like X, Y, or Z. We're guaranteed to get it. So there should be a Zorg over here. I thought there were 2 Zorgs over here, but trying to avoid all the extra enemies if at all possible. Alright, 8. He should be like right over here somewhere. Yep, he's right over here. He should be like right out here in the open. Pretty easy one to fight. There's not really a lot of shit going on around him. Yeah, there he is. Not a lot of shit to like go with. The only reason I knew he was here is because I came up here for that, right? Thought I didn't try to parry that. I literally misread that attack, but it's okay. Thought he was going to do with the backhand spin there. That one I didn't try. You can't parry those because they're like an overhead. Doing the rocks already? Feels a little early. Oh, that one I jumped too soon, but that was my bad. He normally scratches his head after that, and you get like some really good hits. I didn't expect that. Okay. Easy enough. We still have the fish regen on, so worst case scenario, we eat like one more fish. As long as we don't get like spanked, the fish will keep us going for a while, right? Too early on that. I'd love to get like one good set where I have like full stam and I can just crit the fuck out of him. Damn it. I didn't know what he was doing, and then I saw him winding up and it was too late. Second hit. Stomp. So I got the extra damage, but I just didn't get a really good window because I tried to roll that. I couldn't. I was in attack. Drop time. There we go. He should be dead right here. Let's see. Let's go into our bag here. Let's get rid of whatever we can. Let's get rid of this pumpkin. Let's get rid of, let's open this. Let's open this. Let's get rid of this. We obviously didn't get it from Zorgy here. Like, we didn't get it from our Zorg boy. Not that I can tell, right? I don't see any, like, weapon BPs or anything in here. So, all right, we're going to head over to the third Zorg that we know of, which is right here. He's the only other one that I know of that's on the map. So, let's go. I can't remember if we can get there from here or not. Oh, it's one of those. I was like, I saw like a glow, but I wasn't for sure. I don't remember if we can get there from here. Maybe? I think we can go down here. I think Burb fly. So, like, I don't think Burb hurt. Like, when jump, I don't think Burb get hurt. So, so let's go like this. Let's set this here. That'll give me like, yeah, see the nice little glow. So now I know all I can do is go this direction. It's much easier. Burb has steel legs. Dude, Burb beast. Burb slow, Burb beast. Right? The chest up there. Burb slow. But Burb beast. So, hope the other mount's faster, to be honest. I mean, if the desert is as big as it looked like it was and it's kind of wide open, I agree. Because if not, you're gonna have a, like, it's gonna take a while to traverse. Right? I think we're gonna go through that gate. Let's get off the Burb. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get it in the next zone, which I don't know about getting to the quote-unquote next zone, but I know that I basically got all the things unlocked. I've got all the things unlocked to, like, do the boss, so if a Burb had infinite stamina or something, or yeah, just like a way lower stamina, like drain. I mean, he does okay, right? Like, I'm not too mad about Burb, but Burb could be a little better. He's not terrible. Of course, there's archers. And I can't. There we go, barely. Let's go. All right. Last Zorg should be up here. This guy I can't figure out. So this guy I have a bunch of stuff for. I can't turn it in. He's like, you don't, what up, Lumpy? He's like, you don't look like you're part of my order. I don't know what to do to look like part of his order. Wait, see, he says, what do you want? I have little time for the likes of you. So I don't know if you have to, like, be a mage. Like, I just don't know what it takes. I have a lot of items for this man. Like, I have a literal ton of items to turn into this man. I have no idea. You need the necro robes? I bought them. So you have to build the necro robes to turn everything in. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Emi. Appreciate that. That's why I was buying the necro robes, was just in case that's what we needed them for. No worries. Do you get anything good from turning in all the shit? Because it's kind of a lot of effort, right? To like spend all the extra points on the necro robes if you're not really planning on playing that class. Because he wants a bunch of stuff. Like, I've collected like 35 of his books. I basically have a library in my bag for that, man. It's just a ring. You don't think it was worth it? So basically, if you're playing mage, then it's probably okay. Rusty and I were talking about this before. I just wish that you could rock 2 accessories, like a necklace and a ring. Because there's a lot of items in the game where I'm like, I'd really like to use that, right? I'm like, I'd really like to use that, but it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to swap out from something else. It's the only downside, man. Alright, that last Zorg should be up here. He should, like, live right here. He does. There he is. Because he's named. We need to eat anyway, so we'll go ahead and eat just to get our food buff and stuff up. You know what we should do before we start him? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can do some real damage. It has a chance to reduce rune cost on utility spells. It's only utility spells? Yeah, that one's questionable. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea for sure, but I guess that's usable by anybody, though. I guess if you're farming, right, like that could be really useful. Oh, fuck. We missed the parry by like just a second. I'm gonna miss this parry because I'm gonna do it too early. Got that one. He's gonna jump. Try to hit him in the butt while he's on the ground. We should still be getting our crit, our extra crit from that. Let's get some stam up. Ah, dude. I was like, is he gonna swing? Is he not gonna swing? That would have been an easy parry. See, the downside is like when you're on the hill, you miss a lot of his attacks, and with those ones he does is I was trying to roll out of that. I knew he was gonna do it. I'm just like getting too aggressive. I wish that the rock throw animation wasn't bugged. Because the rock throw animation, like he's still mid swing when it happens. He's gonna jump. Okay. Oh, I don't have my food on me. All right, I ate the last one. He's still mid, like, rock swing when he actually throws it, which kind of sucks. Do you think he dropped my stuff? So I guess I have to reload, right, to get more Zorgs, because there's only 3 Zorgs on the map. So, like, to get a shot at the Shadow Blade, I guess I'm gonna have to relog, right? There's no way the Zorgs, like, respawn. I don't know what the spawn time is on them, but I might have to log to get it. I don't know. Maybe they're back by now. I don't know what the respawn time is on Zorg. I imagine that the respawn time is longer than what it took for me to kill all 3 of them. Right? Because there's only 3. 8 in-game days. 8 in-game days. Just Google it for you. Oh, yeah, we'll log then. Yeah, we'll log. We're not going to wait 8 in-game days. We'll log. If we log, it should respawn them. 8 in-game days is way too long. Appreciate that, Puff. How you doing today? That's way, way, way too long to wait. 8 in-game days for them to respawn. I'll just relog. That's a lot. We'll log. It should force a respawn. Seems to be 5 locations. I've only seen the 3. Are there 2 more that I'm missing? I just killed this one, and this one. Are there 2 more Zorgs? Did I not? Let me double check. Necromancer. That's a dragon. That's a nature spirit. Green dragon. There's that Zorg. That's a Zorg. That's a Zorg. There's got to be 2 more Zorgs that I'm missing. Dude, we're doing pretty good, man. Having a pretty chill day. Minus the Zorg issue. Dude, Zorging ain't easy, you know what I mean? Gotta find the other 2 Zorgs. I could pull a different map. Maybe there's a better map. There's 4 in Fellhollow, 1's in a vault. Oh, I'm not gonna go into the vault. Short distance of Emu's Tower. I got that one. I'm not gonna do the vault. 2 more in reach when you get there. Okay. I'm trying to read because I think Puff. Short distance of Emu's Tower. We already did that one. I'm not gonna do the one in the vault. Acting as the vault boss. We've done that. Found inside a local crypt outside of the yard near the Grand Hall. Up, okay, okay. That's okay. I know where the other one is. The other one you're saying is like, found inside the local crypt outside the yard near the Grand Hall. Is that one up here? Is that one up here? There might be one up here. There might be one up there. I feel like there's one up there. If there's one up here, then I'll go do this one. I think there might be one up here. Because there's the green dragon over here. But when you say outside a yard near the Grand Hall. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the crypt. There might be one up here. I just don't know where the last one is. Because I feel like I've seen 4 in the open world. And that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like Emi's saying the same thing. Because it's basically the same thing you're saying, which is that there's 5, but 4 of them are open world. Take this fucking warband really quick. Yeah, I might just have to pull... I might have to pull the other map. Those 2 that he's saying seem to be in the next area. Okay, he's just copy pasting. Because, like, Puff's never played, so they're just finding whatever info they can. Ow. Okay, outside the Fortress Keep. Yeah, that's, I think that's the next zone. There's, like, a big door I have to go through. I know what it looks like because I've seen the full map. So I'm not, like, worried about, like, a spoiler thing. Because I know exactly what he's talking about. Pretty sure. Because if it's where I'm thinking, I know exactly where it is. Right? I know exactly what he's talking about. Because that's like an in-between zone between where we're currently at and when we get to the desert, right? Basically. But I don't know, like, I've not seen it, right? Like, I've seen it from, like, a map perspective, but, like... It's much different when you're actually in it, like, looking around. So we'll have to... Oops. Yeah, we want that salmon. We didn't want that salmon. Where'd the salmon go? Split. Put that there. Put that there. We're good. Yeah, so... We'll try to... Worst case scenario, I'll just log. Like I said, I'll just log. It'll definitely, like... It'll definitely force a respawn. Because I know logging forces respawns. Because we've had to do it like numerous times for like especially some stuff. Like for this right here, if there's no guarantee that you're gonna get it, right? And the only way you can get it is from the ogres, then you're either gonna have to wait the in-game days, right? Or you're just gonna force a respawn. Can't help. No, it's worth a shot. No, dude, it's definitely all help, Puff. It is. Everything you're saying is help. Anytime you guys even try to help me, it's helpful. Because even if I don't know or don't need it right now, it is all information that I can use in the future. You know what I mean? Put that in there. Let's go. Let's grab these. Put those steel bars in there. Alright, let's get up here. Let's open these packs. And then let's go... Oh, man, it's even more crap. Let's go put these potions up. Blah, 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 blah. Put these potions up. Those are good. We got some seeds. We got some ore. Yeah, it's if you need the sword afterwards. I don't even know if I'll use the sword like transparently, right? Like I don't know if I'll use the sword over the whip. I really like the whip. I like the whip a lot. The whip is like one of my favorite weapons just because of the range on it. I don't know if you get a better whip at some point, but I like the range on the whip. I wish there were more of them, right? But there's not, so. I say there's not, I really don't know. I'm assuming there's not. I found low-level mechanical bow schematic consistently in the Japanese buildings. The one with the beacons you turn off. I've been trying, man, like when I did those, but I just had fucking shitty luck, man. I'm glad you're finding them consistently, though. Because, like, when you're farming for schematics, it's a big thing. Yeah, there's not. I didn't think so. So I think, like, the whip, if you like the whip, then you just have to use the whip that way. There's a better one, RS3, but it's not out of the realm of possibilities, but it would be way in the future. That would make sense. What up, God?
Pure Soul of God just subscribed for 15
Thank you for your
months.
resub, buddy. How you doing today, mate? All right, well, let's relog. I got like a zit or something, like, right on the side of my fucking temple here. I can feel it, but how you doing, God? All right, we're going to relog and we're going to do this. Feel bad? Like being itchy for something else? No. I don't know when they'll do another update for Pal World. I think they will, though. I think Pal World's good, man. What are you up to today, brother? You having a good day? Steel crossbow. All right, so what we're going to do, let's log. Let's go to main menu. It'll refresh my vaults, but I don't really care about that. Like, when I have to run the vaults back with Rusty, it'll be fine. Let's go see if those Zorgs respawned. Right. Let's go see. Go see if they respawned. Hopefully they did. We'll check which one, whatever's the easiest one to get to. Might be the one on the left. They should have respawned. They should have. Hopefully it doesn't take me too terribly long to like get. Right, like too many attempts. Because the other thing I need to do is I need to make one of these ascension cores. I need to make multiple. Dire wolf leather is such a pain in the dick to try to find. I don't think you can make it, which is hugely problematic. I guess you probably have to go out and try to farm dire wolves. I thought I had more dire wolf leather, but I don't have like any dire wolf skin. I have dire wolf leather 1 there. This is draconic leather. I've got dragon wolf hide. Yeah, I don't have anything for it, and I don't think you can make it like you can the dragon's blood on the hide. So I think it's just kind of like pain in the ass, right? Let's go here. What's this? Gather dragon's blood, spectral silver thread. I don't know what to do here. I have dragon's blood. Spectral silver thread. I don't even know how to make spectral silver thread. How do you fucking make spectral silver thread? Maybe with like... No? Spectral silver thread? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. You can't even make it. Like, I don't even see where you can make it. Fine thread, gold bar, rough cloth. Well, yeah, I don't even know where you would make that. Interesting. Ozark is broken with drones. Drones increase attack defense if you're activating PAL by 1%. Stacking up 30 times. Last PAL comment. You can comment on whatever you want, mate. I've seen Rusty. I mean, like, Rusty used hers quite a bit. I didn't really, like... We must have had it happen, but we just had it happen, like... randomly, right? I don't know where you get that fucking silver thread from. That's... I have no idea. It must be a drop item, right? Let me go back to my map. This might be one you have to look up. Spectral Silver Thread and a Ritual Spellbook. I might have them. Let me look in my Spectral Silver Thread and a Spellbook. Undead Chicken, Mallhead. Chaos, Binding of 1B. Pride. Cursed Fragment, Grief, Cursed Fragment, Rage. No, it doesn't look like I have them. Interesting. Yeah, some of this stuff I don't even know where you fucking get. Google says, do Eden's Quest. Yeah, that might have been like what I was doing. Yeah, so some of this just might be doing other quest lines, right? So we want the Shadow Sword. All right. We're gonna teleport in here. And then I think he's just right here. I think he was literally right here. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I had to run around. Oh, I did. He's up here. What up, Burns? This was the entrance. So I think from here we just run up and then run around. Burns, man, thank you for banging me, mate. All right, let's get up here. We should have enough. We should have enough water for now. All right, let's go. We'll see if he's back. We'll see if he's back. It should be north map. Let's just put this out front for now. Should be north. Right? Like northeast. Like this way. Just a little break from work. How's the work day been? Decent? Come on, Chobro, let's go. It's very busy. Good busy or bad busy? That's the question. Because I know those are two different things, right? I feel like it's like right here, isn't it? Your Chobro's thin. It's because he's diseased. He's basically dead. It's a good busy. It's not stressful or anything. Dude, we take those. Those are the best days. Looks like this respawned. Those are the best days. Swing. Swing the things in front of me. Yeah, the best is when it's not a bad day, right? It's like not bad busy. Can't help it that my Chobro's so thin, man. I've been trying to feed him, but he just don't want to eat. I think he was right here. Please be back. He's not back. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. So I literally can't do this quest. Okay, so I literally can't do this quest. I'm gonna have to wait. We got capturing 2 pals. Rest of the pals he got from breeding. I mean, some of that can kind of be like interesting because some of it people can kind of like scam. I don't want to say scam, but they can sort of like pay attention, like, right? Like if you know the breeding list and the breeding chart, you can like prioritize getting 2 very specific pals that have like really wide breeding, right? That can get you a lot of options. The good news in Pal World is that there are like a lot of really good options to breed up pals. Seems like you got to relog. I went to the menu. Like I went to the menu. Like I logged to try to get it to show up, but like I menued, so I figured that would have been enough, but it obviously wasn't, so alright. Lame, yeah. I was hoping it was gonna be enough. Let me see what I can do here. I gotta sneeze. Need to sneeze. Maybe we'll look at some quests. We'll see if we can do some stuff. And then, because I'm waiting for Rusty to... I'm waiting for Rusty to have some time. Where she can come in here. This one I need to do mirror, animal magnetism. This I already did this. Undead chicken, magnetized iron bar, and undead twigs. Didn't I already do that? Wait, RuneScape has a new game? Never think. Yeah, this is, they have like a new survival game. Which is what this is. It's a lot of fun, man. They're getting ready to have their 1.0 release, like, they're getting ready to have their 1.0 release here very soon. So, like September. So that's, to me, that's pretty soon, right? All right, let's go this way. What up, Nemi? Can you Skyrim wait? Not for 7 days, I don't think. Which, I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't really need the weapon. I was just gonna do it while I was, you know what I mean? While I was already doing things. I was like, we'll just, like, pick it up. It's not something that I even plan on using. I would probably craft it and then just, like, throw it in a box anyway. I'd probably just be like, meh, and then box it. It's soon enough to purposely ignore, and yeah, and just do it when it happens. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, I can come in later on. Whoops. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, later on, there's a couple other Zorgs I could do, which, we had somebody else that was basically saying the same thing. They were like, you can just do it whenever. Like, you'll get them in the other zones. God damn it. I think I got turned around. I didn't set a... I didn't set, like, a marker on the map for myself. I think I'm going backwards. It's this way. Let's do this, and then, yeah. So... yeah, the big one is just the new boss. Gonna take them out in a second, so let's go take all this. Let's drop all this off. Yeah, the animal, I'm getting fucking hit, which is fine. The animal magnetism, I did part of it. I thought I did all of it, but obviously it's not saying that I did. Which the bar you can get, the bark. All right, the jewelry box, which I need to make an amulet that Emily's already done that. Yeah, most of this I've already done. So let's put up the stuff we have, and then get ready. We might look at, like, maybe making some drink that, like, gives us some attack, maybe some potions. All right. Not that we're gonna need a whole lot to fight that guy, but, like, I think there's like this empowering potion here. I need ground granite, which we should have some granite. I'm actually surprised we don't have more. Which we might just have regular granite that needs to be ground. I need a little book to, like, stay doing shit efficiently. No, I get that. That's typically me in most games, right? I'm like, I need something to keep me on track. This is 130 ground granite. We'll take this. That'll let me make some potions, right? When it comes to drink, this is like roasted pumpkin. I don't even think we fucking have pumpkin. We have 30 pumpkin. Let's fucking roast some pumpkin. We'll really use this for anything else. Roasted pumpkin. Might as well, right? Roast some pumpkin. We're not really going to use this. Restores health. We've got food that does that. One of these is, like, reduce stamina from attacking. This one here, which is, like, Harlander. Let me go see if we have any more Harlander. Probably not. And if so, it's probably all diseased or dead. Let me look and see. Let's see if I can plant some Harlander. Do we have any? Probably not. I mean, honestly, I could probably just go run and get Harlander. I think... doesn't Harlander just grow in this swamp here? I feel like it just grows in this swamp. Let's go look. I feel like it just grows in the swamp. Let's just do this for right now, just so I can like have a direction, right? Because I'm too dumb to not have a direction. I don't really need to fight this dude. Like, we can, right? Yeah, it looks like we're fighting. Get over here, bitch. Come on, a little further. God damn, dude, I gotta get the attack patterns set up, right? Like, the big one's just getting the attack. Just to do it. Getting the attack pattern. Whispering Swamp, I think that's where I'm at. I'm being hunted, perfect. At least it's in here. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. These are super low level. Bitches. Oh, fucking water. Alright, what is this? Wait for the next set to come. We'll grab some mushrooms. We'll just do like just a dumb farm run, right? Should have drank a potion to let me run through water. Is there anybody else? It normally tells you you're not being hunted anymore. Normally it's like, oh, you're done being hunted. Has not told me that. Yeah, I think I'm in the Whispering Swamp. Yep. I think the other side transparently has like more crap in it. I feel like this side just is not very crap filled. I think Harlander's like a different color. I think it's like the purple stuff. Right? Yep, that was Harlander right there. Not a lot of it, but we'll do some running around. Like I said, the boss fight we're getting ready to do, I don't think is actually like hard, like quote unquote like hard. But I do think that having a couple extra things will just make it easy. Just gonna ignore those guys. Grab the swamp tar while we're out here. We can make some adhesive for some dumb shit. That's Harlander. This is Harlander. Perfect. What was that? This is not. This is the other stuff. 6. Let's see what's in here. See if we get anything. Take that. 1, 2, and then we'll take that. We're gonna ignore these guys. Take that. Take that. Dead. This is not it. It's like a darker greenish, bluish, purple color. It's this, right? With the edge. This has got like an edging. You can see like the gold tips on it. That's what we want. We want to get some of it. There's obviously not a ton. I mean, it's easier to farm it, right? If we get lucky, we'll get some seeds. Our farming's not super high, so the chances of us just getting random seeds is pretty low, but still, right? Let's grab that. I should have very well just like put something, like drank something that made me walk through this water faster. The only downside with the swamp, like when you first get in here, the swamp is a pain in the dick because of that, right? But now it's just like not really a pain in the ass. It just slows you down when you're trying to like farm. 6. Am I getting ready to get like punched or something? I am, you fucking bitch. Not really seeing anything, man. Like these, there's just not a lot of these out here. Dude, look at all this clay. Man, if I only needed clay, you know? If I was just desperate for clay. Hey, hold that. You hold that. You bitch, I see you running. I see you running. him fucking running away, thinking I wasn't gonna catch him. He's gonna try to stay like out in the fucking weeds and try to hit me from like the back 9. This way. All right. Anything over here? No. I feel like there should be a thing here. Like this definitely looks like a summoning circle of sorts, but all right. Really I think we just go back this way to the house. Let's just go back this way to the house. We'll run on the back side though, because we kind of ran that front side in that middle. We'll just kind of like run back through here. We'll see if there's anything over here. Probably not, but we'll grab some of this like swamp tar. Boop. Boop. Do this really quick. Fucking archers. They put them like in the worst spot, so if you're just like happen to be running over here, you're just gonna be getting pelted on the whole time. Let's go. It's right here. Let's do this. Playing OSRS on your phone. I don't blame you at all, man. How's OSRS on the phone? That's the question. Is it actually good on the phone? That would be my big question. Oh, this is a mushy cave. I mean, it would make sense that you could play it on the phone. It basically takes nothing to play, right? Did we ate all of our food? Well, fuck balls. Well, I guess we're gonna be running pretty hungry for a while. Let's head back to the thing. All right, let's head back this way. I realized that I had not brought any food with me. I must have like dropped off my salmon. For whatever reason, maybe it was out of my hotbar or something. So if it's out of your hotbar, it'll let you like drop it off. So it had to have been out of my hotbar. Keeps you like happy and shit. So I mean, honestly, not bad then. If it's like, you know what I mean, if it's there, then for me a lot of it would be like, I mean, if I had like old accounts, but they've probably been lost through mitigation, like migrations and shit for years, because I played RuneScape obviously before it was called old school RuneScape, right? Burnt what? Burnt pumpkin. Dude, that is a lot of burnt pumpkin. I would not have believed that I would have burnt that much pumpkin. Would have not believed it. Let's just put it in there for right now. Like, that is a surprising amount of burnt pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie. When stuck in areas, you only have phone access. I get that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sometimes that's the best time to play games. I don't know where I put the mushrooms. Maybe, oh, they're probably over here. I need to like make some bigger chests, especially for like the ingredients. I might just do that while I'm here. Right, like there's a good reason to do it. We have a lot, so ground granite. Put that in there. All right. Let's drop this out here. Put those up there. All right, let's do this. Yep, I'm gonna make a new ingredients chest too while I'm at it. Let's open all these really quick. I think we just got that clay on us, which isn't a big deal. Drop that clay. The clay chest is literally right beside me. Same with this water. I didn't mean to pick up a bunch of water. I don't even know how I picked up a bunch of water. All right, there's that. This is all good. I don't think I have enough room in my inventory for all that, so what we have to do, we have to build an ash chest, put it there, right? Take all this, move this over to make it easier. Let's take all that, let's go like this. go like this. Let's take all that. Let's go like this. Hey, did the bang being on the 3rd floor in the starter town? That's an interesting decision. I don't remember any of that. There. Let's take all this. Make sure the only thing we're putting in here is raw, right? Raw, raw, raw. Steak is cooked. Right? I believe steak is cooked. I believe steak is cooked. Fuck! There we go. Cross-contamination? No such. Raw farm meat, raw game meat, R. Alright. Potato, raw, 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 raw. Those are dried, that's burnt, that's raw, that's raw, that's raw. I'm so stupid flying coming back again. Alright, let's take all of this. Let's put it in here. Steak, yeah, it definitely was in the wrong box. That was probably a me issue too. I would assume I did that. Rusty, how's work? Getting caught up? You ready to go kill some bosses? BT. Break. B. Iron chest. Have a meeting with your boss in a bit. Fucking man, does he not understand? We have bosses to kill. Let's take all this. Put all this in here. I'm sorry this chest is like not lined up worth a shit. What is this? And this is just shrinks. They're fine. Alright, B, T, break. Let's take all that. Alright. We were getting like, I was just getting so much shit in that chest, man. Don't they know you have games play during your work hours? Fuckers. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always beat the boss, but I was gonna try to wait and do it with you. Since we'd done most of everything else together. Inconsiderate. What a prick. Narrow scope of reality. I can feel it all start slipping away. Blueberry infusion. Split this. Let's go like that for right now. Alright, let's run this down here. F. Alright, we're pretty good. Yep, alright, so what we'll do is, this is all good, this is all good. I need to drink. That's why we came back. Boss doesn't mean good leader. Yeah. He seems to be okay. Like, this dude seems to be an okay guy. Alright, we can make some of these. We need to make clay vessels. Make some clay vessels. Let's make like 60. Let's go fire these. Let's go fire these in this kiln. Let's take that out of there. That shit's been sitting in there for a while, honestly. Alright, we'll fire those here. They're releasing Power World Online. What's that? Like an MMO or what? Like, is it just gonna be servers? Like an MMO based off of their current game? That could be fun. That might actually be huge. Honestly, they already have the infrastructure. They already have the infrastructure. It's mobile only. That's kind of lame. But, I mean, there's a giant market for it, so... Still lame. Still lame AF, but... So this takes Harlander. Do both of these take Harlander? I think this other one's not Harlander. This other one's Snapdragon. It's a Power World gacha game. Now that I'm not surprised on. That I'm not surprised on. Let's check this Harlander seeds. You only have 6. Doesn't really surprise me. I'm trying to decide. I'm curious. Do you think the Whispering Swamp? This Whispering Swamp is probably still considered Bramble Valley. So I'm assuming these will probably grow better here. You'll decide if this PAL game's toilet worthy. Yeah, well, if it's going to be like a gotcha sort of thing, I imagine it's going to be kind of whatever. Yeah, I think that Harlander and shit actually needs to grow here. What up, Zingy? And this will ensure that it like grows better. Because like putting it in the wrong one, I think like increases the chance of it getting like diseased and like all that other bad shit. I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I don't really know dick about farming, right? But I would assume that like the oak you need for the next region. Not for the next region, but if you're like growing like onions and shit from up here, or like anything from here or here, this is probably all the oak. This is probably all the ash. I'm assuming that that is actually what's going on here. So let's put that up there. Let's toss this back up here. This is all looking good. I think these are all filled up to 500. They're all fine. This is all fine. This is all good. This is fine. I'm not gonna really care about any of this. What is this? We'll take that. We got seeds. We'll just put that back in the ground there. Go like that, right? It'll be fine. Plants get disease due to mismatched plot types, failing to water crops, and skipping composts. That makes sense. Yeah, I figured it was definitely like being in the wrong thing. Because like sometimes they just die. Like even if you do whatever, like they can sit like and it'll just like die. Like this right here, the Snapdragon, probably just died from being in the wrong thing, right? Dwellberries. Dwellberries, that could have just died, right? Just after being harvested so many times, it just kind of dies. So, all right, let's do this. Yeah, like the composting thing is just annoying. Like it's just super annoying to do. Like I don't really like hate it. I don't really like it. It's just kind of a thing, right? Because like in order to compost, it's not a big deal. It's just fucking annoying. Right? Like it's okay. You got to take the compost bucket. Now you got to put it up here. Right? Now you got to go here. You got to fill this with fucking compost. I wish there was like a bigger compost bucket that just let you like put more poop out at a time, right? Like I wish there was a bigger bucket so I could just be like, well, this has been pooped and it's good, right? L3 farming has plant cure. Yeah, there's a potion you can use. This right here, plant cure. Alright. Maybe when Rusty finishes up. So, alright, I'm gonna make some stuff and some things. Alright, so we're gonna start here. We're gonna make some of these. We're gonna make some of this attack stuff because the only downside of this attack stuff, this one, is it only lasts 300 seconds, which isn't that long. You can carry multiple buckets. You could literally just fill your inventory up. There's like a poop tornado you can do later on. There's like a poop tornado you can do later on, right? It's not like a huge thing. You can do it later on. But you've got to really level up. You've got to like really level up your farming to gain access to it. I'm just not at that. I'm just not at that level in farming. Let's craft those. Oops. Hate the way that works sometimes. Craft these. We'll put this here for right now. Alright, let's put these in here. Alright, let's put this cloth up here. So we've made that. We've made that. Okay, now strap my stuff. All right, so we did that. We've got that. We've got all of this. So then, like the I guess like the next big thing, is food, which. Oh, I guess maybe it was a craft. No, I just didn't let it craft. Where is it? Ferocious drink. Yeah, I didn't let it craft. I thought it was just like a hit a button, right? Go like this. Put this in here. Yeah, so there's like definitely, there's like plenty in here. You could probably, I need to make some of this. Not this. I need to make some of this, but we don't really have that much of these cadaver berries. Do we have a bunch of them that need to be cooked? Or have nobody been grabbing them? Nobody's really been grabbing them. I've been trying to grab them when I run around, but it's an easy enough thing to miss, right? We'll make like quite a few. This will be enough for now. Let's see. Sea life. Looks like we got some new meals here. What is this? Vegan fry up. Okay. With some tomatoes. What is this? Dubious meat pie. Okay. Soul food. Of course, health over time. My iconic meals here. Nothing crazy though. Like some of this, like the pumpkin. So we could just like, we might have pumpkin seeds. Maybe I should just go plant some pumpkins while I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Do we have pumpkin seeds, tomato seeds, watermelon seeds? I knew we had a ton of these. I don't even think we've done anything with them. Best planted in Brinemore plots. Fellhollow. What's Brinemore? Okay. Go to Walmart, my battery dies. An older cup standing. Battery 6 years old. But yeah, the car's safe inside. No, I get that. The worst part, yeah, is like when your battery dies and there's nothing you can do about it, right? Pumpkin. I guess let's go plant watermelons. I don't think we've done anything with watermelons. Honestly, I don't think I've done dick with watermelons. Steel watering can. I need my shovel. Let's do this. So these are oak. These are the Brinemore, right? You don't like watermelons? You've ate them a few times. You don't like them at all? You know, not for everybody, for sure. They're definitely not for everybody. Got a roll, Puff, man. I appreciate you, man. Just wants to make you build. Dude, there's tons of shit you can do in this if you got the time. Take care of them, man. I appreciate you, man. Have a great night. Honestly, just need to make a big farm. I just need to make a big farm somewhere. Just like a massive farm somewhere. Breaks over, yo Burns. See you, mate. Have a good day. I need a big farm somewhere. I think if you made just like a massive farm somewhere, like a massive farming plot, you could probably make it indoors. Honestly, I think you could probably make those indoors. Well, then you wouldn't get rain, but move this over here. I want to look at some stuff. Yeah, maybe I make like one of our bases. I don't know which one. This really wouldn't matter. Just need to be someplace that was relatively safe and quite large. Honestly, we'll just wait. We'll wait till we get to the next base. I don't know what to do to ensure that it's all one base, but I don't really think it matters. It's like, honestly, I could just move farm plots out here, right? The big issue is just going to be like you get too far away from the chests. I think is like the issue, right? That's sort of like the issue, is that you just get too far away from Willow. Yeah, because I think, like, you can see once I get out too far. No, I mean, it goes pretty far, man. Let's put some oak plots out here. Goes pretty far, man. Put some oak plots there. And then I guess maybe move this if I wanted to, but I don't really want to move it. I guess I can move it in the house, right? I could literally move it to like right here. Literally remove it there. It's not gonna really change anything. You can have them in the house. Like, the house doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter where you put them. 7. And then we could do some of these. So I guess I could have put these on a foundation. Can you put them on a foundation? Would have made things a little bit more, like, even, I guess, maybe. This takes willow. We don't have a lot of willow, but I can always go get more willow. Yeah, I'd have to go get more willow, which we can go get more willow. It's not a big deal. This can be broken. This can be broken. Let's take this, right? BT, break this. You can jump up onto these plots. It's not like a huge deal, right? We can do that, and then we can put like the regular plots here if we want. We can do like 2 rows of regular plots here. It'll be fine. Burnt cadaver berries, dried cadaver berries. Dude, I hate that it's all getting burnt. Like, a lot of this I'll just trash if I can't do anything else with it. Alright. Let's get some stuff sorted out. So I gotta go get willow trees. And the last time, I think, Rusty found willow trees. And they were by some water. Might have been down here. Could have been over here. I think it was in this willows range. I think there were willow trees over here. Curious if I can stair. Oh, you can build stairs up to this, so that's nice. I could build stairs on these if I want. Right, like when this gets done and I get them all put in, I could technically build stairs if I want. Okay. So all of this is overgrown, so for oak, could switch this out to be like a couple different chests. Or different regions, right? So let's go B. Let's just go like ash chests. They don't really cost anything, right? Let's go ash. I need coarse thread. Really, I think I'm just too far away. Like, there's no possible way I don't have coarse thread, is there? There's no possible way. Wool thread, fine thread, coarse thread. I was like, dude, there's no possible way I don't have coarse thread. I think we turn that into coarse thread, right? We do. Yeah, I was just too far away from it. That's fine. We'll just carry it. We'll carry it ourselves. All right. Let's do this. We'll set a couple out here, and we'll just set them for each region. So, let's go ash chest. We'll just set like 1 for each region. So we'll just do like, I wish I could snap. Right? Go like this. And then we can move the fishing. We can move the fishing tackle inside if we need to. Yeah, we move the fishing tackle and shit inside. So basically, what we're gonna do is, like Fellhollow is what we're gonna be looking for. So Fellhollow, I don't want Fellhollow right now. Let's find so brine more, right? So let's grab brine more. This is brine more. That's Gornfell, brine more, brine more, brine more. Gornfell, Fellhollows. That's brine more. All right. So these are going to be yep, and then we want these wheat seeds. So Fellhollow. All right, so this is gonna be brine more. So we're just gonna put this as area 1. Area 1 seeds. All right, so that's area 1 seeds. Next seeds will be from Gornfell. Are you really gonna come up here while I'm doing this? You guys chose it. Alright, so this is going to be Gornfell, right? So dewberries or whatever. Dwellberries, what are these? Whatever they were. Alright, let's grab some of this. Let's grab some onion seeds. Whatever those are. That. Tomato, and... Alright, this is going to be area 2 seeds. Area 2 seeds. All right, now these are all area 3 seeds. Area 3 seeds. All right. Now this is area 3. Honestly, this is backwards. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna mix some stuff. We're gonna mix some stuff up. We're about to have a bad day. We're about to be breaking stuff, crafting stuff, making stuff. So ash farming plots. And we're gonna start these here. BT. Let's break all this. I know these just got watered. Huge fucking sucks dick. We'll make it work, right? All right. So first things first. Let's pick up all this wood. Make sure we pick up everything. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go B. We're going to go foundation. Right. Floors. We're going to go foundations. I'm going to go square foundation, and I want this to be right up against that. Can I go into that? I don't want it to be into that. I mean, if I could make it into that and make it higher. Let's see. So control will let me go up and down. Go like this, right? Let's just go right over top of that wall so we don't have to worry about it. Like that. Right? Now we don't even have to worry about it. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll go 7. I would like them to line up, right? I would have liked this to line up if I could have. Because I don't really want it going under. I guess I can. Right? It can go under. Is there like a triangle one? Hold on. Is there a triangle? I want a mini triangle. Let's do a full-size triangle. We can snap it like that. I mean, I don't love it, but... I don't love it. Man, I don't love it. I kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Alright, B, T. Get rid of this. Kind of hate it. We're not fully lined up here, which is fine. B, let's go foundations. Square foundation. Let's go here. And then I think we can kind of alt this. We can kind of control this. So we can only go up and down. No, there it goes. Let's do it like about that height. Go like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can go 7 and 8 here. Is this going to be over top or not? It's... We're kind of out of wood. I think it's just where we're standing. Yeah, it's just where we're standing. We can move it later. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Let's go BT. Break these for right now. B. Let's go foundation. Go like that, and then we'll put this one here. We can go with like a shorter staircase. B. T. I think there's a shorter staircase, one that's like not gonna be as noticeable. Let's go stairs. Oh, maybe not. I mean, maybe we're just fucked. Oh, it's just gonna snap through. It's gonna snap through. There's nothing I can do about it, right? It's just gonna snap through. It's gonna kind of look like poo-poo garbage, but poo-poo garbage is like what it is. So, let's go B. Go. Actually, can we do an inside stair here? Let's go B, and then let's go T. Let's actually break that, and let's put an inside stair here. This might work. Right, and then we'll go B, and then we'll go 45 stair here, and then that's fine because we're gonna put 1, 2, what do we got here? 8. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So worst case scenario, we'll have to build out a little bit further for like the next plot, but that's fine. All right, so let's go like this. Let's go square foundations. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's not do that. BT, let's break that. Let's eat this. B. I don't know if there's a thing we can put that like extends this to be part of your base, right? Maybe there is. It might be in furniture. I don't know if this would stop Rusty from building here. It probably would, and we don't want that. So let's go back to foundations. God damn it. BT. It keeps like fucking up the snap. B. Okay, these are fucking fuck. All this has got to be broken. We have to break all this. You don't know why? There's something wrong with your eyes. All right, B. Gotta have square foundation. It's turned the wrong way. It was turned the wrong way, which was hugely problematic. Alright. Go like that. We'll put that there. This is a lot of effort. Literally a lot of effort for this file. Especially because this isn't going to be like the permanent file, but... Alright, so... I think we go B. Let's go here. 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 We need some ash plots. Will it not let me? It should, right? It better. Does it have to be on the ground? So this absolutely has to be on the ground. So this whole thing that I just did, completely worthless. I was hoping that it wouldn't be that way. Yep. Unstable. It's on a fucking foundation. That's irritating. That's irritating. Yeah, it definitely wants it on the ground. I don't like that. I was hoping that it would be okay. Hold on. Let me try something. Well, let me do it here. Oh, it has to be on the ground. That sucks. That sucks so much. that sucks so much. It was such a good idea. It was such a good idea. Why they won't let you put them on a foundation, I have no idea. Alright. B. Let's go back to the stairs. You live and you learn, right? Let's go with like these. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. I think there's a way I can fix this. Probably. There's got to be a way I can fix that, right? I don't know that there's a good way to like. Let's try. Let's try that. I don't like that. I don't like that. BT. There's got to be another way to do that, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. B. It's ugly. It's ugly. There's not really much I can do about it. I guess, like, maybe this corner down here, right? Like, maybe this corner down here, you just do another one of these. Like that. And then just put, like, a baby foundation here. There. That'll fix that. That's fixed. Alright. This is fixed. Alright. Now, I guess... back to what we were doing with these foundations. Not happy. Especially because we just spent so much time trying to do that, right? I have to do it like this. Because, like, the downside... is they're gonna mess up as it like as it goes up this hill. It'll mess up, right? So this is gonna be oak. And then this is gonna be willow. See, I don't know why it's not letting me put it there. I don't know what's there. It could be that stick. You think it's that stick? It's probably that stick. Alright, so now let's do this. I think we have signs someplace, right? Deco. We have signs. I've seen Rusty put up signs. Do we not have signs? Chat, we've got signs someplace, right? I know we have signs. Maybe it's in Deco? I know we have them. Maybe we don't. I thought we had signs. Maybe we don't have signs? I was gonna put signs so you kind of like... right? So just so you kind of like knew which plot was what. But I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious, right? This is kind of obvious. Guess we could make another compost bin. Probably should make another compost bin. Let's go here. Maybe here. Crafting. Where's poop box? This is poop box. Poop box here. Poop box here. Let's put stuff in poop box. Put that in there. Ready to start that. Put that in there, start that. Alright, we got pooping going. Pooping ain't easy. Alright, so, let's go B. Let's look at, like, maybe ash box, right? Put this here. Poop box. That's the old poop box. That's fine. Alright, this is good, this is good. We've got poop boxes going. So let's, my throat's dry. Dude, we've spent a lot of time just working on the farm, right? So let's do, let's go fucking put up a bunch of this shit. Like, our inventory got way too full, way too fast. Let's put those. What did I just put in here? Iron chest, let's do that. We'll try to compost those. We'll see if we can. Go like that. Let's go over here. Go like that. Go like that. Let's go over here. I wonder if the cozy base thing is because of a bed and a roof, right? So, like, you would need to be, like, you know, buy bed and all that stuff in order to get it. All right. So, what we're going to do here is these are all overgrown and these are ash. I mean, technically, I could just put the chest here. I think it's easier over here just because, like, kind of know what you're doing, right? Red berry seeds, I don't really think we need a lot. Let's do, like, potato and wheat, maybe. Like, Harlander's pretty good, too. Like, these need to be planted. Let's go with, like, potato seeds, wheat seeds, and then we'll go with this and this, right? So then, let's go in this box. We'll have to organize some of these boxes. We don't really need that. We'll need the poop box. So, we've got this, we've got that. So, let's go 6, start spading. At least on these lower level plots, this spade does a good job. Dude, on the higher level plots, dude, it takes forever. Alright, let's start with potatoes. We'll start with some potatoes. And then we'll do like 4? 6. Do some potatoes there. I don't know how many potatoes we'll get per harvest. Doesn't really matter. You can spend forever fucking farming, right? And then let's do these. Then I think we had literally like 1 Harlander seed, so let's do that. Put all this up, right? This can go in here. Put that and that up and that up. Let's get everything ready for the second set of plots. Let's 5. Let's fill compost bucket. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Now, for the next set, let's figure out what we're gonna grow, right? Let's figure out what we're gonna grow for the next set. What's something here that we like? Onions. We need snapdragon. I know we need that. Swamp weeds. We don't really use that for anything. Toad flax. We don't really do. Tomatoes. I guess we could go like. I guess maybe just go like tomatoes and onions. I'm just trying to think. Like, obviously I'm not, like, some of that stuff I can't even think of what I would use it for. Need a better spade for the next set, man. We're going to go find willow too. It's going to suck, but actually we can break the willow plots from next door and just bring them over here, right? To make things a little bit easier. We didn't really increase the size of the farm that much. I think we basically just doubled the size of our old farm. Doesn't sound like a big deal, but depending on what you're trying to, right? Like, just depending on what you're trying to do. It'd be helpful. And then we'll go we'll go Snapdragon seeds. We'll put those there. That looks good. Hopefully we put the right stuff in and we didn't mess it up. All right, now let's put this and this up, and we'll put that up. Looks like we had more Snapdragon seeds than I was thinking. That's fine. So then, oh, we forgot to put one there. Fuck! Snapdragon. And then 6. Let's dig these weeds up again. And then let's go 4. Goes there. All right, that's good. Definitely wants me to like go relax for a second. Let's go relax. Then we'll plant the other set. We'll get them set up, and we'll go from there, right? We'll do what we can here. All right. Yeah, we'll have to do some fishing later on. Like I might like when I end stream or whatever, just go fish for a little bit. We'll wait and see. Cause like this is fine, but it just like obviously we just need more. Whatever it is, right? The rest is we should have rested through the night, honestly. This is good. Sheltered, relax, and hydration. Obviously, we don't want shelter over our crops because we like them just to auto getting fucking rained on. That just helps like immensely. Let's poop these. Alright, let's go get some more. And then we'll poop this one more. Alright, so now we got to figure out what we're going to do, right, for the last set. I think we put our seeds up. So in this last set, the big ones are corpse cotton, which is nice. Cadaver seeds are okay. We should probably plant a couple of those. Pumpkin and watermelon. Like, we have tons of fucking watermelon. Like, alright, hold on, let's do this. Let's go here, and then let's go, I think it's the next one over. Uproot. See what happens. I think I can get 2 on each side, right? So like I can probably uproot from here. Harvester's uproot radius is pretty good, so that's good. All right, let's uproot again. All right, so we did some uproot. We've got some crap stuff here. Some of this was just planted wrong, right? Like these things just keep auto planting, which is nice. That Harlander got diseased somehow. It shouldn't have because it's in the right thing, but I mean it can happen, right? Like it absolutely can happen. All right, so let's go like that. Put that up. Let's put that up. Put that up. All right, let's go put all this stuff up. And then we're gonna get the 4th set going. Put all that up. This Harlander needs to go back here. These watermelons, which we've never done anything with. Maybe cook one. I don't know if you get grilled watermelon. Watermelon jerky. Okay. We'll put these in here. This burnt cadaver berries. We should be able to compost those, right? Oops. Shit. Maybe we can't compost because it was already composting. No, you literally can't do anything about it. All right. Okay, so what I think we're gonna plant, right? We've got, so let's go here. So for this tier 3, we're gonna plant these for sure. And I think I'm gonna do some of the cadaver berry seeds for now. We'll do like 3, 2. We'll plant maybe 4 of these in the back, and then we'll finish up with like maybe we'll just do, we need a bunch of pumpkin, right? Like we need a bunch of pumpkin is what we actually need. Let me go check our food and see what we actually need. I think it's a lot of pumpkin. Transparently, I think like for some of the better food, Like, so for this is wheat. This fruit pie, it's 90 plus really good sustenance. This right here is potatoes. This restores health over time. So this is cabbage. Maybe we have cabbage seeds. I'm just trying to look, right? Because the hard part's like, what do you want to grow? Now look at everything set up. We'll have to come in here and figure it out. But pumpkin seems to be a big deal. We just don't have a lot of it. So we'll plant whatever pumpkin seeds we have, and then we'll backfill with whatever, right? So we'll plant the pumpkin seeds, and then we'll backfill with watermelon. Sounds good. This irrit shit, like we don't really use it, so let's go BT. These are willow. We're gonna take those. We'll get these last couple willow ones set up right here real quick. B, and then we're gonna go with here. Can't place this in the air. It's not in the air. I was like, it's not in the air. It's okay. Game dumb. These take a while to clear. Right. We'll do these first. All right, 6. Actually, we'll put the 4 berries up here in the front. We'll put the 4 berry bushes in the front. Let's just do that. Put the 4 berry bushes in the front. This is a lot to set up. I think once you get it set up and running, it's not so bad, but it's just getting it up and running, right? That's gonna need to be watered. We can do that. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go this. Hold on. Let's go 4. Put this here. Right now, let's go in here. Cadaverberry seeds are these. 4. We'll go here, 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 here. They need to be watered. Actually, don't have the water. I actually don't even have it on me. All right, let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's take this. We'll put this here. Let's just because I don't want them to accidentally like go bad or whatever. All right, so 6, and then for this back 3 here, I guess we're just gonna put pumpkins for right now. It's all we have, which we have 3 pumpkin seeds, so it works out, right? And then we'll go 3. We'll water these, and then we got to get poop out here. 5. Alright. Let's go here. Let's grab that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This looks good. Farm looks good. Let's take this. Let's put this up. Let's put this up. Right. Let's put this back up here. Let's put our pickaxe up here. Let's put our axe here. Put these seeds. Let's put these seeds up in here. That goes there. Let's break all this. We're not using it anymore. We can always like move stuff here if we absolutely need to, but there we go. That looks pretty good. All right, let's go put all this up, and then we'll see what Rusty's doing, if she's super busy for the rest of the day. She's not. We might be able to do the boss. We need, oops. We're gonna need to put that stack there. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some of these infusions. I wanted to make these, the cadaverberry infusions. Let's make like 70 of those. We'll put them in here for right now. All right, yeah, we still got some crap on us. Nothing too major. Like we got some stuff that needs to go in here. And then we got some stuff here that needs to go in here. Not a whole lot, but we can start that. We got the compost. Things are going good. Things are going good. And then over here, we just need to put that up there. Start that. These burnt cadaver berries have nothing to do with them. So let's break those. Good news was I didn't have to go get more willow, which was like the thing I was like trying to avoid. It hasn't been 7 in-game days. So, yeah. Before 1.0, asking because I will not stop playing Valheim 1.0, and that release is just a few days before RuneScape. Yeah, so what I would say is if you're gonna play Valheim's 1.0, which I'm looking at playing Valheim's 1.0 in September as well, this is what I would say. This game's a lot of fun, and I think that it's very complementary to Valheim and like the style in which you play. I don't think the combat's like as involved as V Rising, but I think it's more involved than Valheim, at least last time I played Valheim, which was like after Ashlands. So like, yes, I would definitely advise like picking this game up, especially for the cost of it. It's pretty cheap. What I will say is if you do play it, like, don't play custom rules and anything like that. Just play like standard and whatever. Like, don't go through and tweak any of the settings, because if you do, it stops you from like getting any of the achievements if you care about achievements. And then just start building your file now. That way you can play this like up to September when Valheim comes out. And then the 1.0 release for this is around the same time in September. So you can play this, you can build a base, you can get everything all nice. Swap over, play Valheim, enjoy Valheim. And then whenever you want, come back to this. Post-September when it has its 1.0. And then it'll have like the raid and a new zone and everything. And you'll be ready to just pick up off of your file that you spent like, you know what I mean, the last month building. That's what I would say. Because it gives you about a month to like build a nice file, build some nice bases, get some teleporters, like farm, start farming your skills and shit. So yeah, that's basically what I would say. Oh, not a problem, man. Not a problem. I think it's a great game. I think it's a great game. I'm having an absolute lot of fun with it. So, like, we enjoyed it the last time we played it. The last time we played it, we had a lot of fun with it. So, like, where's my water? Last time I played this game, I really, really, really liked it. And it does some things that are really good and really interesting and really unique for survival, especially the way like the magic melds in even if you're not a mage. So like there's definitely some really fun stuff you can do with this. The combat's really easy to swap in and out of. So like, yeah, honestly for like the 30 bucks or whatever the game is, I would 100% be like, yeah, you should probably pick it up. I might go do this storm thing right now. Just because I'm like kind of waiting to see if Rusty's gonna want to do, because I can do the boss without her and I can get us into the next zone if she really wants me to, and then we can come back and like beat the boss together on our, you know what I mean, like we can definitely do that, but I can beat the boss on stream. That way it's just knocked out. That way like tonight if she wants to play, we can move on to the next zone. You can ask whatever you want, mate. It doesn't mean I always got to answer it, but you can ask whatever, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker! Where'd that arrow come from? That fucking thing came from Narnia. Is it you? That's good, that's good. All this is good. All right, so there should be a... I came here for a time trial. I think it's right here. I haven't done it. It's probably going to take me a couple times. What do we need? Wind step and double jump, both fine. Storm touch cloak. Agility flag. That's fun. Could have an agility flag at the house. It's cool looking. Alright, let's begin course. I have no idea how hard this course is going to be. We'll have to run it a couple times just to figure out the fucking path, right? Good news is pain is only temporary. I'm gonna need a high jump at some point. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen, right? This is what it said. Right here. Hold on. Give me a second and I'll check on the TFD thing. Oh, shit. Man, we are fucking this all up. $109. Okay. What do you think about TFD? What do I think about TFD? You dropped the game like 5 months ago. It seems deader in a sense. See devs without desire or resource to make content. They're just making skins. What do you think? I basically stopped TFD. I just don't think that they I don't think that they have it, right? Like the thing that you need to make a good game, I don't think they have it. And I just don't see the game getting better, right? Like I just transparently, I don't see the game getting better anytime soon. I want to like the game. I want to love the game, but I think they just kind of shit the bed and it sucks, but like I might come back and check it out, right? Like for season 4, but I don't see anything that makes me be like, hey, these guys really got their shit together, right? And they know what they're doing. I just feel like they don't know what they're doing. So because of that, like I want to love the game again, but I just don't see, you know what I mean? I just don't see it. I don't know. Do you see it? The problem I have is that I just don't see it, right? Oh, fuck. I was hoping that I was going to be able to dash that and you weren't. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate, man. I was hoping that I'd be able to air dash that. That was just my bad. Man, that sucked. I would have had that, I think. I think I would have had that. I just don't think that they get it. I want to come back, but this is what I've told everybody. There's nothing that I have seen. 106. Oh yeah, dude, I only lost it by 3 seconds. Absolutely, I can get this. There's nothing that I have seen that tells me that season 4 is going to be any different. Like it's literally just going to be the same stuff. So like, if you like TFD, right, and you're currently playing it and you're loving it, then I think TFD is going to be in a great spot, right? But if you're somebody that's like a lapsed player, I don't think TFD is in a good spot. And I don't think season 4 changes anything, right? Like transparently, like to me, there's nothing about it that like looks like it changes the trajectory of their current like game or anything. It just literally looks like more of the same. So if you're like currently loving the same, then yeah, it's going to be great. But if you are currently like just not really feeling it, then I think that, yeah, it's going to be bad. It's just it's like my 2 cents on it. So yeah, like because I'm like so lapsed and there's just like nothing about it that sounds like good to me. Quit. We got it. Okay, good, perfect. There's just nothing there that, you know what I mean? There's no there for me. So because there's no there, I just don't want to play it. So we might look at season 4. Maybe. But there's nothing that I've seen that tells me it's going to be any different than the current game. And I'm just not dying to play the current game. I miss the old TFD. Miss what it was. I miss the things that we enjoyed. I miss some of the challenge. I missed some of the build diversity. But over time, the builds just got less and less diverse. Everybody was essentially doing the same stuff. You were building everybody the exact same way. You were like, okay, so we're building, so like this is, you know what I mean? Basically, this is a crit build, this is not crit build, blah, blah, blah. I think they're in minimum effort, minimum resources to make money on skins. So my view my view was like season 4 is make or break for them in terms of like how much resources, like the amount of resources and funding they get moving forward. So I think that I think that is sort of the situation that they're in, right? Which is like they just do not have any like resources, and they will not have any resources or funding if season 4 does poorly. But I think that they basically put the bare minimum in to try to get it viable. So like at the end of the day, the like dev team is like, hey, if we can get people to play, like if we can get people to enjoy season 4, Storm Touch Cloak. Do I have a Storm Touch Cloak? If I can get people to play, then we'll sort of like we'll bring some more money back. But like if we can't get people to play, then just kind of fucked. So I think that's where they're at. That it is. I was like, dude, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here. And then I was like, okay, my thing is shut. That makes sense. Let's go in here. We'll go fishing. Yeah. So, and I think a lot of people that have played the game that are not financially tied to it, right? So like, not streamers and like, you know, people like YouTubers. People who have like played the game and had fun with it, but they're not like required to play it for a living. I think most of them have sort of like dropped off, right? Like they still play it some. They might play when they're having fun, but they don't know life it. What makes you sad? TFD. I would say TFD had a lot of potential. I would say any potential in my view that TFD had is long gone. I do think they had potential, but I think that they have long since lost the plot. I think a long time ago they sort of like lost the plot, which sucks again because I think that they had a chance to have a really good game. I think they had a chance to have a game that could have lasted for a while. But I think that the lack of creative vision and the design and a few other things sort of messed them up. I think I can just get rid of these. If we need them, we can make another one. I think Rusty can just use the willow pole. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. But yeah, I think they just lost it. And there's no real getting it back, right? And then they got in this position. Like the worst part to me is they got in a position where they couldn't make a decision, and every time they made a decision, they thought they made the wrong decision. So then they went back to making another decision, and they did that over and over again, and they redid all of their decisions so many times that effectively it created a situation where no matter what decision they made, it was wrong. And that kind of screwed them. So then they spent most of their time chasing their tail, and spending all of this time chasing your tail basically just hurts you, because every time you did something, every time you made a decision, right, every time you did anything, you just had to spend all of your time undoing it and then like basically redoing everything that you had just done. And that's never the world you want to be in. You never want to be in a world where you're chasing your tail that much. It's just not what you want to do. But that's the world they live in, and they spend almost all of their time. They spend almost all of their time redoing shit that they've done, which doesn't give them the time to do the stuff they need to do. And that's why I think their budget has always been tapped, or has been tapped here recently. They're spending all of their money on shit that they've already done. It's a bad feeling. Rusty's got this. I've bought this. Don't really need this. I guess we could go with like weak point damage for armor. Map procedural, no. It's not like Valheim like that. It's 100% like handcrafted. It's a handcrafted map. Procedural's nice for some things, right? For it being like varied and different every time you play. And it adds a little bit more replayability. But like there's definitely a lot of care that goes in a hand designed map, and you can tell. I think procedural maps create a sense of like, I think they give you an option to sort of make the game more more replayable, but like transparently, like even Valheim, you kind of know how everything is because it's set up in bands, right? Like the map of Valheim is a circle. The top is like the fucking frozen north or whatever. The bottom's the ashlands. The middle's like a mix of certain biomes. And then the further you get out from the center, the harder the biomes get, right? So you, and like the mistlands and stuff, I guess you kind of know, like even though it's procedural, like everything's basically the same. It's just a little different. You just got to figure out where you're going, right? So in something like this, I mean, if you've done it once, you can do it again. How big's the map? The map's pretty good size, right? So this is the starter area. This is the new area I'm in, which is actually pretty big. And there's a little area here. It's like an in-between area. And then down here, this is a giant desert. So, I mean, like, if you've played Valheim, the map looks... Or not Valheim. If you've played V Rising, the map maybe looks like a little bigger than V Rising. Maybe on par with V Rising. So, I mean, like, I'm pretty small on this map. I wish I could zoom in faster. But, I mean, like, you know what I mean? My base is probably this size or whatever. So, it's pretty good size. It feels big. It feels big. It feels big because right now you can't fly. So, like, the thing that makes Valheim's map feel so big is the terrain. Because it's up and down, and you have to traverse it by boat, and it slows things down. Right? If Valheim was just a big, flat, wide open map, it wouldn't feel as big when you run across it. So, like, in this, because there's, like, mountains, and, you know what I mean? Like, there's ups and downs in a bunch of different ways. Like, there's a lot of, like, different elevation and height. It gives you, like, a really good feeling of, like, there's a lot to do. Can be watered, can be fertilized. Let's water this again. Let's water both these again really quick. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit to do. Like, I'm kind of fucking off right now. Like, the reason I'm not, like, out running around doing a bunch of stuff... Are these dead? The reason I'm not actually doing stuff right at this exact second is because I'm kind of waiting to see... Like, my girlfriend's in a meeting. My girlfriend's in, like, a meeting. And I'm wanting to see if she, like, finishes up her meeting, if she wants to do... What up, Burns? I want to see if she wants to do the boss of the next section with me, or if she just wants me to do it by myself. Oh, dude. I can't fucking rehumidify. I gotta manually humidify. That sucks. I was hoping to just, like, rehumidify, but... Welcome back, Burnsy. Which we have... I mean, we have plenty of water, so... What about solar co-op? I'm playing multiplayer, but it's like you host it. It's just like Valheim or something. You kind of host your own world. There are dedicated servers, so you can like host it. You can like make a dedicated server or whatever you want if you wanted to. Do it either way. I think there's official public servers too you can jump on. They're like 6-player max, I think. There's probably modded servers you can get that are even larger. Stuff like that, so... Alright, let's put this up. I think it's 6 hours in. We're going on 3 o'clock. Maybe let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom, and then... this is all harvestable. I'm just gonna harvest it. Uproot. Do that, right? You can now water and composting. You can now do so with less penalty on your movement speed. Oh, that's nice. Can't go to the bathroom? Why not? Let's go with Basically, we didn't get that many seeds back, right? We got like 1 cabbage seed. Let's plant this cabbage. Plant the cabbage there, and then we'll go with like... I guess we'll plant these. Hoping to get more some of the other ones. And then let's go potato seeds. Plant these potatoes, plant these. All right, let's go see what else we got. Let's go here. Let's see what seeds we got. Put those up. Let's go. We got cabbage. We got flax. We got wheat. We could probably plant some wheat, right? Let's plant some wheat. I'm trying not to be fucking Mary Homemaker here. I want to go out and do some other stuff, but... Surprised you don't get like a one-on-one return on seeds. I think you probably do when your farming gets higher, right? So I think like as you progress your farming skill, I assume you get more, right? But as like a low B farmer, I don't get as much back. So that's sort of the way I'm assuming that this goes, right? Dude, good thing I didn't like walk away to use the bathroom. I was gonna walk away to use the bathroom, man. This warband would have attacked either way. Alright, let's do this. We'll fertilize, then we'll go do that. Hey, bitch. These guys are super low level. Just because of like the area right in which we have our farm. So should be a second set. Then we'll poop out. We'll poop out the farmeroony there. Should be some more coming from somewhere. These guys, I feel sorry for them because they're coming to fight me and they just don't know who they're fighting, right? Like, they can beat on me all day. It's not gonna matter. Like, they just can't do anything. Do you have a whip? I do. It's a bleed whip. That's why I like it. It does bleed damage. I do like it. I think the whip's a really strong weapon. It's not, there's only a couple of them, right? Like in like traditional and RuneScape, so it fucking cooks. Yeah, the whip fucking cooks. Alright, we're pooped up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, like I said, I'm going to, let me put this here. That's there, this is good. Alright, we're gonna put up all the shit we got. I'm gonna go get a drink, check on the girl, see what's going on, and then worst case scenario, we're gonna go fucking solo this boss, right? Put this flax in here. Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, our whip's kind of a fucking beast, man. Our whip kind of fucks. Not gonna lie to you. 7? I don't think we need food and everything. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom and check on her real quick. Ready for the next. find this boss. Let's go find this boss. Let's go take out this boss. All right. PayPal note. All right, ready? All right, so we're good. So I'm gonna come over here. I think we made some food for this, right? I know we made drink. We made some of this. I don't think there's any like really crazy food. Grants resistance to wither effect. Maybe we need this. They drain 20% faster. I don't know, like, I don't know if that boss we're gonna fight is maybe gonna try to put us in the wither. That's the question, right? We have no idea what we're about to get into. Let's do, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. I was like, we should have spooky meat. So let's cook some spooky meat. Right, let's cook spooky meat. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, I think those pumpkin seeds, maybe those go there. Alright, we're gonna take this. That's fine. Let's split that in half. Let's bring this back. All right, so we got some attack potions. We got some stuff, right? So we're cooking spooky meat. Are we burning it? Hopefully not. That's probably okay. I don't really need to make a bunch of spooky food. I just want to make a couple, just because we don't know, right? Gonna make 2. Just because I don't know if he's, you know what I mean? I don't know if this man's going to do some weird shit. Then when it comes to this, we've got, this is food. Granted resistance to bleed effects. Don't really care about that. Shock's not really going to matter. This here restores health. This is soul food. I have regular food that already does this, right? Right, like this increases hit point regen. I think we're fine on this. So unless there's like some of these that like give me attack or something, like this is like XP, this is like nothing major. This is sugar rush. I think we're good. So then let's go over here and let's take like, I don't need fucking 10 of these. All right, we're gonna do this. So we're gonna move this down. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna put that there. I think we'll just eat it before we go in, right? All right. So let's go try this. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Whoop, it's in here. All right, ready? All right, we need to go here. So let's go here. Let's ride up. See what happens. We're gonna go north. Go right here. All right, it's right there, boys. We're going to this fucking castle, this big fucking pyre, right? Big tower. Go this way. Alright, still going the right way. See what happens, boys. I think we've done all the seals, so no idea what happens. Never done this. I'm assuming there's probably another big dragon we gotta fight, right? I'm assuming one more big Durgan. What the fuck? Oh, the birds. Interesting. Alright, bird is going to definitely, yep, I saw that happening. All right, go this way. All right, we're just gonna jump across here. It'll be faster. I'll just ignore you. You don't see me, John Cena. That shit. All right. Alright, I think we can jump across here. Alright, and then we can get up here. Yeah, there's a chance that, like... Can you jump that? You cannot. Okay, you're dumb. Here we go, boys. What is this? Alright, now. Let's go. These are all done. Let's eat this. Just in case. Unleash the curse. We ready? What do we do? Glad I ate that food. Oh shit! Oh, don't. Oh, dude, eating that food was somewhat smart. Where's my... Wow, that's loud. Oh, shit. Okay, try to figure out how this works. Yeah, the resistance to, like, the thing, very smart. Oh, that might not feel good. How do I get him down? Oh, shit, don't do that. Man, that hurt. Do I even hurt this man? That doesn't feel good. Interesting. Dude, we barely tickled his booty. Stands in such bad spots, man. God, that's so loud. So loud. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely gonna want to bring like more of that cadaver food. You need somebody here that can like bow or something. Oh shit, that should track me. Yeah, you would definitely be like, you would be in ghost form a whole lot. Man, he spends so much time in the air. I guess maybe I should try using my bow when I can. I think I iframed that. I literally can't see anything. That is so loud. And it's like I can pause it. It's crazy loud. Yeah, like settings. Let's see if I can audio. What is going on here? Can I hit him? I don't know what is going on here. I don't know what is going on here. I can't tell that I can do anything here. Oh, maybe I've got to be in ghost mode to hit him. Okay. So I think I have to be in ghost mode to hit him. Okay, or not. Okay, so I probably should have been in ghost mode, and then I could have probably hit him, right? Dude, I turned the sound effects down. It's still loud. remind me to just like... Let's do that. That should help. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that'll help. Nope, it doesn't help you guys. It only helps me. Where's my fucking... Trying to like deal with the settings and everything all at the same time is really, really a challenge. This is a hell of a fight. This is a hell of a fight. Just trying to figure it out. I tried to roll, but it This is like the worst time in the world to be melee. Where the fuck is he at? It's a hell of a fight. It takes a long time, man. Yeah, I think if you had help, it'd probably be a lot better. Been like the most damage I've done to him, and like a single go was like right when I was able to do that. What's he getting ready to do here? You're in the air. Okay, so yeah, so he's in Spooky Boy form. I'm assuming I have to be in Spooky Boy form to hurt him. That's exactly what happened. And then I bet I can hurt his heart. Can't be in here very long because he's already here. Purify, purify! Interesting. Is that a necro?
mean, we'll probably beat him, question mark, but it's gonna be a fight of attrition. Is he gonna slam down? He did. What's he doing here? What is he doing? I'm trying to see what he's doing. It's definitely just trying to figure out his... Oh, get out of that. Jesus. It's just trying to figure out his attacks and his attack pattern. There's no necro, so that's all I cared about was there a necro that showed up, and it's not, so what are those? Yeah, definitely gonna want to bring the like the swiper no swipey, like no ghosty food for sure. See what we got. It's a long fight. Be fun to do it with Rusty later on. Alright, Ghosty boy. Gotta be fast. If you could deflect some of the projectiles back, yeah, there's definitely like items that you can do some fun stuff. Just try stopping before you fucking go into like crazy mode. Alright, hold on, get the fuck. Some stamina. I think I need to get out of here faster. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And then you can do damage. Yeah, if you could send one person in and one person out, that would be much better. Not that that's impossible, but like you have to down it, and then you have to go break the right. You have to go break this shit. So you can like. You have to break this thing. Like the toe finish. I'm doing some damage, but I think you really would have done a lot if you would have like really worked him when he's on the ground. Can't hear a damn word you're saying. I tried to turn him down. Here, how about that? That should fix it. Now that I actually seen what happened, right there should fix it. It should be fucking dead nuts ass quiet. I had it set up to go through my Go XLR and I forgot about it. Should be better now. He's so close. That was good. Yeah, so I turned me down, which didn't help. So I grabbed the Go XLR and I turned me down at one point, which then did the opposite of what we wanted. So I was more quiet and the game was more loud for a while. So let's do what we can here. So we got some steel arrows. I think we got everything. Let's check. Do we have Imar's head? We do have Imar's head. So there's Imar's head. That's basically all we got. We got some ascension shards, which we wanted. Definitely a hell of a fight, like a fun fight. Like I think it's a fun fight. I think it's a little long, but I think if you came back to farm it later when you did more damage, it would be better. Just like if you went to go farm the other, like the poison dragon, it's probably much easier now than it was like the very first time we did it. All right, so my sound mix is fucked up, but hopefully it's better. All right, let's set this. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there. So we're going this way. Perfect. Yeah, making the ghosty no ghost food was probably a good idea. That helped. It made it suck when you needed to go into ghost mode, but honestly, I think it was probably worth it for the most part. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Definitely a fun fight. A lot of mechanics, really, for a single player fight, even though most of them weren't like insane. Like you still had to learn like all the different mechanics on how he fought, right? All his different attacks, different attack patterns, like where to stand, what to do for certain attacks. I don't think it was like so brutal that like it was unfun, but I think it was just enough that it made like a good experience, right? And I think it made a good experience for like a single player / multiplayer game. I think there's just enough in there where you can make things a little bit of a challenge, but almost positive once you gear up and level up and come back, it will help. It won't trivialize the fight at all. Like I can't imagine that it trivializes the fight even in the slightest, but I imagine that it will make it less, I don't want to say cumbersome. How about just less arduous, right? Like you'll still have to do a lot of the same stuff. You'll just have a lot more forgiveness. You'll have a lot more forgiveness when it comes to like taking hits, and you'll be able to dish out more damage, so it'll take less time, right? Especially once you start getting the next set of gear. So let's talk to Dev.
Yes.
Amaru the Devourer is dead. Good. She was a potential problem that I didn't want to have to deal with. You've done well, adventure. Better late. Better than the last few I sent away. One of you would luck out eventually. I'm glad it was you. Oh yeah, sorry. No chosen one here, but ignore that. You did a good job. Let me take this head from you. You did well. Okay. Withering Heights reward package. We'll take it. Dragon Curse Shield. Nani. New recipe. All right, new thing at East Gate. We're over here. Okay, we have house there. Okay, so first thing first. Open this. Then open this. Oh, it just straight gave me the shield. We'll take that. Herring sends a ghostly claw forward and damages the enemy. Imaru's spirit lives within the shield. Yes, please. Yes, please. Good. Now I don't even have to make the shield. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to go make the shield, but now I don't even have to make the shield. So let's go here. We've already got a thing here. Let's just little southy south, right? Let's go here. Let's put that there so I know this way. New shield, man. I love it, dude. I was wanting to level up my poison shield, but if there's a new shield that does something cool, then I'll take this, right? It might not poison, but if it's like extra damage or whatever, we'll take it, right? Let's get up here. Hey, our friend, our not friend. Have we met? Oh yeah. Never ends. All right. I was gonna scout it out. Spooky like, but I made the mistake of mentioning it to the wise old man. All right. Let's see what we got. Probably want to go after him. Most likely set up in the central like a nexus or see if something. See if you can find it. Okay. Speak to the wise old man. All right. Let's go. Ominous door, baby. Hopefully there's a teleporter right in here.
Once there were mortals who defied the god of order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride led them to a jewel of impossible power, the Dreaming Stone. Its whispers poisoned their hearts. Paranoia took root. They forged black steel, summoned demons. They called themselves knights, but became thralls to fear. And when the Dreaming Stone shattered, chaos
That's all I gotta say.
consumed
Hell
them
yeah,
all.
boys.
Their commander, Lord Razmadel, was reborn. Flesh twisted, mind stolen. The Black Knight Titan.
By
Centuries have passed. The keep
McCann.
still stands.
See what we got, dude. New
its
armor,
halls
new weapons.
crawl with mad knights, shambling mages, and restless demons. And above it all, dragons circle, drawn by the dark power of the keep, yet unbothered by the damned below. Dowden reaches no fortress. It is a
Interesting.
grave, a prison of madness, and only the bold will survive its gates.
All right. See what we got, boys. Fuck it, let's go. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, it's a level 6 area. The approach. Alright, let's look around for new stuff. Anything that looks like a new mat, we need to put hands on ASAP Rocky, right? Last time we ran by a bunch of new mats and we didn't even know it. So holy fuck. Well, that's not good. Oh, me, baby. Why is there a chimkin here? Oh, it's a lot of wolves. A lot of chimkins, man. Redberry. We're gonna take that. Hello. Hey, eat that. All right. Are these the same? Okay, so these are, a lot of this is like starter. Maple, can we cut maple? 5. We need a more powerful axe. Okay, maple is not something we can do right now. Okay, we're luring, chat, we're luring. Back here, there's some more coal. Take that. Anything new here? So tons of coal, right? So coal, we've got coal. We need to find something new. Right? What? Hey, could you hold this? Oh shit. Stay away. What did you drop? Anything good? Burnt flake? Flank? Burnt flake. Burnt? Flax stick. I think it was flank. Okay. So we cannot chop the maples. Just trying to see what's new, right? A lot of poppy boys. That's a burb. Do you guys instantly pop? You do. Okay, good to know. You still give drop, so lots of fucking poppy boys, man. I feel like I'm fighting goddamn creepers. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. As long as they're dropping the napalm, that's all that matters, right? I don't know what the odds are of getting them to drop the napalm, but maybe it's just like super odd drop chance. I know we have it. I don't know what we need it for. We've got it from other stuff, so this isn't like the first place we've seen the napalm. Doesn't mean that we don't need it for something. What is this? Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's take that, and then let's get rid of this. We don't need the burnt steak. I'm hoping that we like go towards the middle and there's going to already be a teleporter for us, right? Is what I'm hoping. Let's just see what's up here. Could be nothing, right? Could literally be nothing. Don't want to look. That looks very dangerous. This place looks very, very, very dangerous. Alright, let's get up here. Walk up this. It's nice that they left it there for us. Alright. Seen no new mats. I've seen tree, right? We've seen tree, but no new tree. This all looks very terrifying. Very terrifying. Okay, so there is a lodestone. Good. Let's take this lodestone back to the house. Right. Let's grab all this. Like that. Tons of stuff out there. Go like that. We don't know what this is for. We'll just do this, do that. We'll put these in here, question mark. Same with this visage. We'll go put that shit upstairs in a second because we don't need it. I guess I'm trying to decide if I want to go outside and deal with that or not. Burnt steak, we're gonna want those later, so not the burnt ones. They're all burnt, all 6 of them. Oh man, that's big rip. Which I can do with that. All right. Put that there. Take this. I think we're pretty good. Watermelon seeds. We're gonna go put this upstairs, and then the lesser attack potions we'll put up. I think we're gonna put these in here for right now because we don't need to carry them on us, right? I really need steel shield. All right. Sleep through the night. Just get our stam up. We're gonna be hungry and thirsty when we get up. That's fine, right? All right. So, last couple things. Look at all of this shit to harvest, man. Let's try this. Let's go here. Basically the whole place. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We'll replant some stuff later. Just not in the mood to do it right now. That was like a lot. A lot of stuff, man. That was nice. I thought I put those seeds up. I must not have. Got some tomatoes, got some pumpkins put up. Put this corpse shit up here. Put that in there, get that going. We'll put this last stuff up. We're going back to it. I'm ready to zone out. Like, check it out. This was from here, and these are from Gornfell, which I think is tier 2, right? Yeah. Alright, boys. It's that time. Lodestone. Go see what we got. This way? The courtyard. Okay. So many chimkins. Hey, what up? Postal service. We always deliver. Now then, client special service for you here. Takes a little items. Nobody to sell them back on the mainland.
Hang on.
Figure we'd help each other out. See, I want some of those infernal fragments. The little demon stones. Keep around the keep. You bring them in, I'll exchange you for some my client's special collection. So this is basically just like the last place. I think these are purely cosmetic, right? Decoration. So some flags. Here we go. Some new chokey skins. I think this is just purely cosmetic. So it's just like if you want it, right? Like, hold on.
Hi.
Does it? It doesn't tell me what it takes to make it. I was hoping I could be like, well, see what we got here. Hey, wise old man. All right, I'm hoping to hunt down the next dragon, trial to whittle down the forces, keep. All right, so we gotta deal with the keep, quite a bother. They block something called a gatekeeper, not sure what it is, but it blocks the way. Nasty magical barrier before you can, all right. Find him over the nexus of all places. You might want to set up a base camp here first. All right. So, let's see what we got. What is this? Interesting. All right, let's look around, right? Time to do some looking. Man, there's so many chickens. Like feathers galore, right? Like if you were desperate for feathers for fishing or something, like this is everything you need and more. Same mushrooms. So it's a lot of the same like lower tier mats. I guess the idea here is like you could set up a camp here if you want, right? Like you don't have to, but I mean a lot of this is pretty fucked up, but maple tree, trying to just see if I can find anything, right? I'll have to figure it out. What the fuck is this? What is this? The Nexus. Authorization to progress. Okay. Alright, we're kind of like looking around, trying to see what we got. Who's this? Red berries. Anything new? Another chest. Let's take everything. So we're like pretty short on those. Alright, more of the explodey boys. I guess like I just need to set up a direction, right? And just go. Alright. So we're kind of here. I guess like, I don't know. Let's go like this way, right? Which way is that? Maybe this way? I don't know. Like this way. Fuck it. Let's go. It's not like mapping for me. I guess maybe I gotta get in deeper into the zone. Alright, let's throw this out so we can repair it really quick. And then we'll eat a snack and then we're gonna go. Play for a little bit longer, but this might be one of those like again where we do a little bit off stream and then come back tomorrow with like little progress, right? Big one is trying to figure out the mats. New zone, new mats, right? I think we've seen this blue ship before. Actually, I know we have some of this. Oh, this is mithril. Interesting. Chances we can mine it, probably 0. We could mine it. So, probably need mithril to make... probably need that to make the axe so we can cut down the tree, right? That's what we're gonna assume. See if I can just fucking pummel those guys and stop them from exploding. I can. Perfect. Alright. So this is locked. Can we open it? We cannot. Can we go over it? Oh, wrong thing. Maybe not from here. Maybe another way. Maybe, well, none of this. Alright, so we got some mithril. I don't fucking no idea. That's like some sort of snare or some shit, right? We could have done it, like, we could have went around here, so... We're gonna kind of, like, move around. We'll kind of zone out and scout out the map a little. What the fuck are you guys doing here? All right, more zombos. Thought we were done with zombos. Not done with zombos. More. Jesus Christ. Any more? Could be because tombstone, right? Could be because graveyard. God damn, dude. It's the fucking stamina, man. It wasn't like I spent a lot of stamina not expecting to get hit in the back, right? That was like the downside. Fuck, whatever, chainsaw dude. All right, let's take all that. Some of this stuff, I don't know what it is, but we'll take it, right? Oh, so it's like earth runes and shit. All right, let's look around. Not a lot of nodes. Shit. Maybe we get further in, we get more nodes. Oh, that was interesting. First time we've seen that parry animation. Problem is it's got a cooldown. I wish it didn't have a cooldown. That'd make it so much better. Alright, we're looking around. Really would like to see some more mithril. I mean, we got some. I don't know if you're gonna have to do mithril and then black steel, because they mentioned like black steel, right? Let's go this way. What's in here? This seems safe. What the fuck are you? A hell rat? What the hell? Rid of some of this crap, right? Like, I think maybe we keep the eggs. Maybe we just drink that. Small ash pile. We'll use that. V. It's good for now. What's in the small ash pile? Where the fuck did it even go? Crude essence? I don't know what some of that shit is. I don't even know what some of that shit is that we just got. I don't know how we got it, but we got it, right? We'll take it. Getting the small ash piles from the fucking demon rats. So those are good? Question mark. I believe in the sand beneath plateaus. Let's open a bunch of these packs. Rid of a lot of this. Like, it's a nice way to get dumb stuff. I know I don't need more watermelon seeds. Didn't expect him to come through that. The fact that it's not staggering him is so irritating. Ooh, man, I was like about to take a bad hit right there. Possible killing. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Eat this. Alright. Let's look around. Just trying to find stuff, right? There's a chest there, so we're gonna take that out here in a second. He's gonna, yep. I was like, he's gonna do that follow-up hit. It's just not staggering him. Let's see what's in here. Oh, interesting. That's fun. It's fun that like not every time, right? Like sometimes it's gonna be a skeleton from the chest. That's fun. All right. What's around here? Another one of these. Lots and lots of these. All right, that's done. Let's go this way. Just trying to see what's where, right? That's the hardest part. Like new zone, new everything. I mean, pumpkins are nice. Sandstone. Let's get rid of swamp tar. Let's get rid of the burnt flank steaks. We don't need those. We'll get rid of the raw chicken meat. I'm gonna get rid of these bitter cap mushrooms. These are pretty easy to get. Let's go like that. Let's see what's inside this building. See what's in here. Who are you? Who is this? That was new. All right. Let's go here. How in? How go? Do window? No. All right, let's look around. Let's see how we get in this place. Probably from over there. Fuck. Let's look around, dude. New zone, man. New stuff. I love it. Got to be something, right? Too early. Some mage packs. We'll crack those here in a little bit once we kind of get an idea. We're gonna look around in here, see what's here. Got to be something, right? Are these? Who is this? This doesn't look good. Enhanced crossbow bolts. Ow! Son of a bitch. Alright, we took him out. See what's over here. You guys not friend? You guys are not friend. Okay. How fast swing? Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit. That's so much fucking armor. These guys take an ass whooping. Oh shit. That didn't feel good at all. Barely done any damage to him. Yep, barely done literally any damage to these guys. Basically, fuck all. I need to parry them. Because the parry's giving me like the criticals so I can actually do damage. God damn it, dude. I cannot sit there and just eat those hits because of animation lock. Did not think that was going to hit me. Alright, definitely didn't think that was going to happen. I feel like this zone's going to have most of everything is going to come from fucking packs. Like this mystic fibers, like a lot of this looks like it's just coming from packs. So this might be a zone that's like all about fighting, right? Like mystic cloth and all this other shit. Like maybe it all comes from fighting, right? Like maybe the goal in this zone is to actually like kill stuff. Be the first zone in the game that you've actually had to like combat was the primary way to like sort of, you know what I mean, like unlock things. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna break this. Nope. Haven't seen really dick all. for like more like mithril. We only really seen that one node of mithril, which has been pretty interesting. That's stone. Is there a way in here? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna do a little exploring and then we'll probably kill it, but fuck is that? Interesting. All right, speak about the corrupted essence you got from the Raven. Okay. All right, let's go this way. This is all still locked. Obviously, we can't do anything with these doors. Haven't figured that out yet. This is an irrit root, which is fine. It's just food. Can't really figure anything out here. What is this? Oh no, maybe that just lets us out like the backside or something. Let's go kill this guy just in case, right? There, he's dead. Yeah, big thing. A lot of mage packs. Shit like that. Pretty interesting. Who are you? You weren't there before. I do like the mages, just something a little bit different, right? All right, let's go out here. Guess we go in there. That's probably inside the building, right? Let's drink it. What do we want to get rid of? Definitely not mithril. Wool. Let's get rid of the wool. I feel like we've got wool. We've got wool for days, right? Here. I'm a fishing. Get rid of this, I guess. All right, let's go over here. What's this do? Where does this go? Oh, that seems. This seems important. We don't want to be there. That seems important. We don't want to do important right now, right? Another burb. Who are you? Ah, fuck. Well. These guys took a while, but if it's a 1v1, maybe it's not going to be as bad. Yeah, this guy's definitely different than the one we did earlier. The ones we did earlier were fucking, like, so crazy on the HP. Let's see if we can shock him out. We can't. He's going to be annoying. Much less. Oh, don't get hit by that. Jesus. Alright, pack full. We're not going to let the pack be full. Let's get rid of these. Honestly, we should probably just get rid of this fucking infusion, too. We have plenty. We can make them, right? The infusions we can make. Let's take this. Let's read this. Shrapnel we like. Watermelon seeds. We have tons of. Let's get rid of animal hide scraps. And then let's take that shrap. All right. I think, honestly, man, I think I gotta go home. I think I gotta go home. I think I gotta go home. Because it's a long run to home. I don't even know the best way to get home. Honestly, maybe out like one of these doors. Maybe. Because I think, honestly, I think the approach was like where we came up, right? Let's see if there's like a little spooky jump we can make here. And then go like this. I'm definitely not dealing with you guys right now. Oh, fuck. So many guys that I don't want to deal with. Not dealing with you. We are... Chest down there. And so many things I want to do, but I can't. We're too fat. We're too full. We got to take shit back. We got to figure stuff out. Haven't seen any goddamn mithril anywhere. Other than the one, like... the one node, and I didn't even fucking mark it because I'm dumb, right? Where's my home? In here? Yeah, my home's in here. We don't have enough of the things for that. Alright, let's go here. Alright, lodestone. Yeah, we gotta go out that whole side, right? I realized it was gonna be like a big zone, right? I thought it was just gonna be some like small little piddly ass shit that we had to do. Let's put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that in there. Like that. Let's take this stuff up here. We got a lot of packs to open, which is the one that I'm still trying to like wrap my head around, right? Cursed essence. A lot of this stuff we might have to like refine or do something with. We don't really know. Can be used as a tanning agent. So cursed essence is a tanning agent. What does cursed essence do? So, oh, in the tannery. What the fuck? Why does this tannery not have 2 in it? What the fuck? That's a tan. What the fuck? Alright. BT. What is this? Tanner's kit. Tanner's kit. I guess let's move this one Tanner's kit to like over here. I don't know why it was like being really buggy. I don't know why it was being so buggy. Interesting. This goes here. What goes with it? Draconic leather. Okay. Draconic leather scraps. We'll make 1 draconic leather. Okay, so all right, let's see. Mystic fibers can be spun in. All right, so let's take this. Let's take that out. Let's do this. Let's get some mystic thread going, right? This is quartz. Okay, so black metal can be forged into black metal at a blast furnace. Okay. Let's get that shit out. Black metal, so it takes coal. And coal. So we need a ton of black metal. This takes whatever to make 4 mithril bars. That's fine. What is this? Scraps that can be searched through. A little bit. All right. Let's do this for now. All right. Now we can go through some of this shit. Let's see what we got here. Skeleton pack. Skeleton pack. Watermelon seeds, fine. All right, what do we get from this warrior pack? We got some scrap. We got some fragments. We got some salvage piles. Used to make demonic oil. What the fuck is demonic oil? Okay, we need glass to do that. Necrotic bone meal. So let's put vile ashes in here. We're trying to see what all we actually got from this, right? can be searched through. It's just called black salvage. I can't do anything with it. Let's see. Let's try to find a place that I can put this salvage. I don't know if there's like a salvageable, right? Like I don't know if there's like a salvage bench? Question mark? Scraps can be little bits. Black salvage pile. Maybe this was like for making black metal. It was. That'll make one black metal bar. This will make no black metal bar. Okay. Let's do that. We got the warband. Alright, where are these fuckers at? I don't got time for you guys. Bro. My whip just kept going through him because he was too close. Alright. We got to figure out what we need. Obviously, we need to make, like, whatever we need for the wood, right? So we got to make the axe. This guy right here, like, you can see my, like, for whatever reason, he's so close that my hand is going through him. Right there. Alright, warband done. Let's go back in here. Yeah, it looks like the new zone might all be striker, man. Thank you for the biddies, buddy. Alright. So for the mithril axe, we obviously can't make a mithril pickaxe. I don't know, maybe it's a black metal pickaxe. I don't know. Let's grab some bars and see what happens. Figure the black metal would like unlock some stuff. Yeah, we have no idea what this is for. Black metal scraps. How you doing today, Striker? Oh, fuck, dude. I hate when I do that. Alright, I think that was everything that was in there. Alright, let's sort this out. Yeah, we'll open this. Let's go put this copper up. Yeah, I think we need more mithril, which, well, we've only seen the one node so far. Yeah, it might be a mithril. So basically right now, from what I can tell, I haven't looked at the armor or any of the weapons, right? Let's look through and see what we can do here. Fallen Hoplet's chest piece, right? So here we go. This is mithril, cursed leather, which I think we need the red shit. Mystical cloth, which is probably the thread that we're getting. Yeah, mithril bars, no black metal. Black metal might maybe for like a weapon. Mithril helmet. I'm sure there's, I think we might be able to maybe craft the black metal shit. Unless the black metal's the weapons. Basically, it's all mithril here, which you need the maple logs. I bet we need a maple log for the pickaxe. So I bet it's axe and then, see what I mean? Bet that's what we're doing here. Bet that's what we're doing. So the new axe is mithril, so we're going to have to find mithril for that. 75 here. We can put up some of these seeds. Maybe we'll go take one more stab at it. Maybe we'll go take one more stab at it. Alright. Maybe we take one more stab at it, right? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We need mithril. Like, for sure we need mithril, right? Mithril is just a no-brainer. Let's take this stuff to build a lodestone just in case. Just in case we want one, like we get really far away. Let's take all this. Alright. I cannot believe we're only level 33 in fucking construction. Would not have believed it. Yeah, because like last time we ran over here, I don't know how big, like how wide this zone is. We're gonna go off to the left this time. Right, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna go off to the left. Let's repair this. Let's repair this. I need to find Mithril. I'm hoping that like you go into the keep and stuff, and that's where you go to farm like basically where you go to farm like the enemies, right? And the enemies have like all the cloth and all that, and then you go basically the other direction. And the other direction is going to be like more ores and stuff, right? We're gonna put a little ore node here. Yeah, because like some of this, like I think you eventually you'll come around and you'll get the whole area sort of like opened up, right? All right, we might have enough. How much mithril is that? It's 13. It might be enough to make an axe. I mean, there's maple trees here. There's literally maple trees right here. I'm not gonna go back to make like the mithril, right? Just for like to come cut like one tree down. This doesn't make sense. Oh fuck. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to figure this place out. It's very one directional. It seems very one directional. In the sense of like you have to go one way to unlock things to go another way, right? So like we can't just go back. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, so the dude we need to speak to about the corrupted burb. Yep. Hello. Whole different set of enemies in here. These guys. No, those are regular warriors. Okay, those are regular warriors. Good news is the warriors are a lot easier than whatever the fuck those tanks were I fought earlier. Come on, bitch. Yeah, these guys are not as bad as those guards I fought earlier. Those guards I fought earlier, dude, they took forever. These guys, a little tanky, but not like the worst thing I fought. Sandstone. There's a lot of sandstone in here. I can't imagine I'm gonna need, right? Like I'm gonna need it for anything, but I mean I say that now and then I'll probably need a ton of it, right? Warrior pack. I bet these guys hopefully are gonna start dropping the new leather that I need. Or like this shit that I need. Oh, they drop the ash piles. So the animals drop the ash piles. Those ash piles like break down into other stuff. So how do I get in there? Interesting. Maybe we come back from that side? I just don't see. We'll look and see if there's like a jump or something. Obviously we don't go down there. Interesting. Yeah, there's a thing in here. I just don't know. I don't know how to get into that chest. I can't see it. But it could be a million different directions, right? Or it could be from up top or whatever. I think this whole zone, like we were saying earlier, is basically locked down until you clear it, right? As you clear it, you unlock more doors and it gives you more avenues. It's like one way to keep things like linear to ensure that you know, experience the game in one way without like sort of ruining it. Yeah, so here's another lever there. Once you get it, like once you go through it, then it's probably going to be very fast to traverse the zone, right? But like the first time, you're going to have to go sort of the exact way they want, which then they can use that to ensure that you're getting the gear, right? Like in the right way. Oh, I didn't expect that follow-up. That... was a little early on my side, but there we go. I need to stop fucking blocking those. There we go, 7. Let's grab that. Doing good. We're just kind of looking for like levers and stuff, right? To see if we can open some of this. Because I do think part of the way... I do think that like sort of part... And you're getting rewarded for like exploring, right? Like that little tiny fucking glimpse, right? That little tiny speck of gold. You salvaging it was like instantly 3 thread. That's going to be huge for like exploring. Yeah, I think that the way you're going to get a lot of the gear over here is through combat, which I'm happy with. Most of everything else has been like a lot of, you know, the same sort of like run of the mill, just go to the area, find the tree, like forage. And I think that if I'm right, and if a lot of the gear comes from combat in this zone, that's just a nice little slight mix up, right? Oh shit, these guys are so fast in their like attack. That was my bad. Oh, don't block that, Jesus. Yeah, but I do like that, so I'm hoping that I'm actually right. I'm hoping that's what's going on, that all these packs and all these like ashes are sort of the way that you get all the gear for this run. That will be super fun, a nice little mix. Right, like yeah, see, like a full fucking piece of cloth right there. That's huge. That was like absolutely huge, right? So this let us back out. Let's go over here, do a little peek. I'm gonna go back in and go under here in a second, just because I want to see if there's actually anything down there. Right, there was another path that I could have went in that building. Man, I should have rolled. Oh, we had just enough to roll. Let's take all that. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna read that. Just gonna read it and get it the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, let's go back in. But yeah, this is going to make it a way, like, in a way that you don't necessarily have to need a bunch of teleporters either. Right? I think, did we come in this way? Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna get kind of confused and turned around, but I'm gonna go find that path down. That path down was the one I was wanting. We're gonna take out these rats too. Let's do that. Let's go 8 here. I think the path down was here. So this is what I care about. Look, more salvage, food and drink salvage, forager sandwich. What's this give? Grants resistance to point 10% XP boost. We're just gonna put that up there for right now. Let's get rid of some of this coarse animal fur. Let's get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of some of this. Let's see what's down here. More salvage. Draconic leather. We'll take that. All right, what's down here? There's more salvage over there. Blocked too early. That's okay. That guy, actually, he just might be normal too. We're gonna clear this floor before we go down. Okay, so he's a hound master.
Good God! It's hideous.
Damn it. What did you break, Striker? Too many enemies. Roll. There we go. Just gotta get rid of some of the like enemies. Now we should be okay. He should go down like a sack of potatoes when there's not a lot of enemies around him. Striker, have you guys played this since the update? I know like you and Psycho play a shitload of like survival style games. I don't know if you guys had played this since the update, or if you guys were planning on playing it when 1.0 comes out. That was Rufus and Tiny. These must have been his dogs. And we showed his dogs who were boss. What is this? Drink that. We're gonna leave all that. We don't really give a fuck about it. Don't have it yet, but you're interested in it. Honestly, man, I'm surprised at how good it is. Like, the more time I've spent in it, the more I'm surprised at, like, you know what I mean? As a survival game, I think it sits in a spot that's, like, really good around Valheim, but not being Valheim. Because Valheim's not for everybody. Reminds you of Enshrouded, but not copying 30 games. Yeah, I feel like it kind of has its own identity in the way it feels. I mean, it feels like a survival game, but, bring the journal. I can't bring the journal. Interesting. Yeah, I think it kind of sits in its own sort of, like, place. I think that's nice, right? Not every game sort of, like, gets its own place. Okay, so this is by that mithril. Let's take all this back, and then we'll come back. Because we marked that mithril, and then we'll come there, and we'll go down. Mithril ore node? Alright, it's good. Alright, let's go back to our base. We just got so much stuff, man. Definitely enjoying the concept of, like, combat-centric. A combat-centric zone is really nice. Definitely enjoying the decision, or the seeming decision, to make that what this is. Obviously, we need to get much further through it before we know if that's actually what's going on here, but honestly, I'm waiting for 1.0 next month. Rusty and I are doing the same thing. We're gonna play 1.0. We might start a file before 1.0. I don't know. Like, some of you guys that probably have a file from, like, the last time, you're probably in a much better spot than I am, right? But, like, steel salvage, steel the century. I think this is just straight steel. I bet that's just straight steel. I should probably just make a second blast furnace, honestly. Probably just make a second blast furnace. We probably have the shit to do it, right? Let's see what we got here. Get some ashes. Let's get some salvage. Let's get everything sorted out here. Is there anything else in here that we needed to go through? Yeah, I'm hoping Valheim's good, right? I'm hoping, like, Valheim's like 1.0 is gonna be really good. Mithril salvage, black metal scraps. Like, a lot of this, like, salvage. Demonic oil. I think that needs to go in here, because we need that for demonic oil when the time comes. Let's go sort. Need more of the new thread. This is a tanning agent to make more, like, draconic, which we have plenty. Mystic thread, which we need more of. We'll just kind of let it. We have one in Ashlands, but we've taken it to the limit of how far and where we can explore to the limit that overlap the old and new features. See, that's my biggest fear, is, like, I'm kind of just like, you know what, I think that I want to wait and just have a fresh world, right? Like, I just kind of want to wait and have a fresh world. That way I don't have to worry about it. Because, like, the worst part is if you start, like, it's procedurally generated in a way that's good, so you don't have to worry about it, right? But the downside is, like, you start running into, you know what I mean? You start running into shit from, like, your last time, and like, some of the biomes, like, overlap and stuff. Black metal, nope. Meow. I'll do. I do. Done with work. You're clocking it. Taking a little breaky break. No. I know, I didn't know if you were taking a break, like, you know what I mean? You're, like, sitting down and you're like, I'm just taking a little break. Or if you're, like, wanting to eat, or wanting to eat, are we gonna have to go pick something up, or are we making something, or what's the What's the situation sounding like? I have no idea, baby. Whatever you think. I mean, if there's stuff here that you want to make, we can make the stuff here. I'm fine with that. If not, and you can just make a character, a pack mule, yeah, and just give everything to start. No, that's true. I'm listening to you, dear. I mean, that's definitely true. You can pull that, right? Cursed leather. I need to make cursed leather. First thing is the new axe. Gotta have the new axe. I think without the new axe, you're kind of stuck. Now I want to make this new leather, which is, I think, draconic leather and cursed essence. That's gonna make cursed leather. And then we can take this and put this here and make some draconic leather from there. And then we can go back really quick. I'm listening to you, baby. Whatever you're thinking. I mean, if you have stuff here, if we have stuff here that you want, we can just get stuff here. But if you're like, no, none of this sounds really good, I want like fucking Chinese or something, I'll be like, Chinese it is. You know what I mean? Over the year, but overall you haven't gone near the north. My only concern is the new mapping for the older biomes. They could change them, right? Especially depending on how much they decide they want to make a change. 'Cause that's always the big concern, is like how much are they going to change like the overall layout of the biomes, because they've done it numerous times with some of the other ones, like the Mistland, for example, right? Like the way the Mistland works is functionally completely different than the way when it started out. Like, it's similar, it's like same, but it's not. And I know like some of the other biomes they've changed over the years to like just make them like more distinct, but also like, you know, their own thing. So I just want to come get this maple. I'm hoping that Valheim's 1.0 is good. Rusty and I might just do, we might do V Rising, since V Rising 1.0'd earlier. And then just play a V Rising, because we haven't played V Rising in a while. Play V Rising, enjoy V Rising, enjoy the updates of V Rising, and then, you know what I mean, like, go play, like, cooked on a campfire. Can we cook it on anything that's not a campfire? Oh, maple syrup. Interesting. Interesting. Change the loose word. Generate more random. The further you are from the stars, you have more variation. In the same biomes, but further out. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, right? Like trying to find a way to like generate them further out. I think that's interesting. I think that's good in an interesting way. That way, like, the starter biomes are, you know, pretty same, pretty simple, right? Like, pretty similar. But the further you get out, the more you can see, like, interesting things. I think that's good. What do we got here? Fuck, we need to do for the black steel. What is this, the new fishing pole? The maple rod? We need the pickaxe, which is mithril. You need 3 cursed leather? Fuck. We don't even have anything for the black metal. I don't even know what we're gonna need for the black metal. Just fucking like slowly getting stuff as it stands now. Draconic leather, there we go. Add this. Add this. Mithril shield, blue dragon hide, like coif. Whatever, how you say it, cough? I think it's cough. Let's put this here. Yeah, landmarks, so you can run into, yeah. New hidden items to find, yeah. So it sounds like it will be a lot of fun, like when the time comes to sit down and play it, right? Because they've just made good changes, good solid fun changes. So, baby, what'd you think? I'm fine with steak hoagies, and we have soda and stuff here, so we can just do steak hoagies and sodas. If you want, we can just like start working on dinner. Like, I can just leave this set aside. You can go check out the new zone, and then I'll just work on the steak hoagies and stuff. If you want to do that, how's that sound? We'll do the boss fight later on. It's tough. I think with two of us it'll be a little better. A little tough, but yeah, it's just long. But it is a very cool fight. Are there like special early axes in the game? Like super awesome special early axes? What I will say, dear, is I will put this axe up so you have it. I'll put this axe in your box. Then you can have this axe. And then we'll just make me one later. Alright, there you go. You can play, I'll make dinner. How's it sound? You want to go for a walk first? Go for a walk first. Well, Striker, when I go to play Valheim, you guys will have to try to sneak in when you can. Help me out. Well, guys, I do think I was like live for a hell of a lot longer than I planned on being today. Just trying to like sort some stuff out with Rusty and everything else. So, guys, I think I'm gonna hop off of here. The game, actually, metal axe. You find the parts, you can cut down hardwood before you get metal. No shot. You don't have to like use trolls to like trick it. That's what we used to do, right? Used to just use trolls and shit. You could get lucky. Dude, it sounds like it'll be fun. We'll definitely have to check it out. But guys, I'm gonna have to hop off of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We made some pretty good headway. A lot of fun. Definitely excited to get in and check out this new zone. I think it's gonna take a little while to get through it. I don't know how big it is. I don't think it's like massive, but it might be. I don't think it was absolutely massive, but I do think it's going to take a minute to get through and like get all this stuff and figure it out. So it's going to be a big combat centric zone, which I really like. But guys, I'm hop off of here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow, but I will be late. I have some stuff I have to do at about 8:30 in the morning, so I'll be a little bit late. But I will be live. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm hop off of here. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Peace.